What's up, everybody? How y'all doing today? Sorry I'm fucking late. My sleeping schedule is tit side up. Like, it is absolutely tit side up. I ended up passing out about 45 minutes before today's stream was meant to start. So, yeah. That wasn't fun. And now I actually feel ill. Like, physically sick. But we must persevere. We must strive forward. We must play Mass Effect 2. Because I am everything. I am nothing. I am. If I'm anything, I am a glutton for punishment. Luckily, this one actually just loads straight into Mass Effect 2. Doesn't fuck up like the start of Mass Effect 1. Oh, shite. Actually. Sorry, with me being so gung-ho about a lot of things. For example, actually having done all the videos, all my videos, like, all of them are uploaded. All of them are done. Because I was so gung-ho about that. An important thing I actually missed. And there's no offense, there's no way I'm playing without it. There we go. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Let's quickly find this. Wait, is this it? I didn't think this one was it. No, that's not the one. That isn't the fucking one. Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to find the fucking FRV mod. God damn it! What? Oh, there. Okay, so. Okay, I found which one it is. What? Okay, right, okay, if it's the better camera one, then why the fuck is it telling me to download? I don't get this. Sorry guys, I should have done this from the I should have had these all downloaded from the beginning, but a lot of things have been on my mind. I just don't get why it's turned around and telling me. What I don't get is it's telling me to download this mod injector, but I didn't have to last time. It was files. It was a drag and drop files. That's what I don't understand. I didn't need to use this before. Oh, okay. Now that that's fucking stupid. Why would you do that? Sorry. Now it requires it. Apparently now it fucking requires this retarded shit. Why? And the drag and drop was doing you fine. Why the fuck you gotta complicate it by adding in a goddamn ME3 mod fucking injector? That's just fucking stupid asinine and just an unnecessarily complicated step. I do apologize, everybody. This is so fucking stupid. Why is he? I don't get this. Why did they overcomplicate this? This was just fine being a drag and drop option. You just overcomplicated this dumb shit. For fuck's sake. Sorry, guys. I know that's the thing, media. I didn't have to use a mod manager before this. That's kind of what I'm getting at. I didn't have to use mod manager for like before with Mass Effect 1, it was a simple drag and drop. Like grab the file, drop it into the game's root file, and then press F2 when you're in game. Now they're fucking requiring you to use a mod, the ME3 mod installer. I just fucking used it, so if it doesn't work, I'm gonna be annoyed. Listen, enough fucking time. Not only is my sleeping schedule so fucked, it's so I don't know. Fuck this, man. And today was such a good day. Then I end up blacking the fuck out, and everything's gone to shit. Right. This. Dante Shepard, Infiltrator, Paragon, Rex is alive, Caden's dead. Chancellor saved. Anderson takes the seat. Before I didn't have to use a mod manager or anything like that. Now they're forcing you to, which is just asinine. Why overcomplicate things?
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending him to fight Geth. Geth. We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow him. He's a hero, a bloody icon.
Damn right.
He's just one man. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose him.
No, media, I think you're kind of missing why I'm annoyed by this. When I use this exact same mod for Mass Effect 1, it was a simple grab the file and actually put it into the game file on my PC. It was as simple as that, a drag and drop. Now they've overcomplicated it to where now if you want to use this exact same mod, you now have to download a separate. You have to download an actual mod manager and use that to put the fix in game.
FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
And crap. It's probably going to be one of the best openings in the game.
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
They are fucking that ship up.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
No.
The
Hey,
Alliance
bayo.
We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttle.
Joker's still in the cockpit. If won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
God damn it, Liara.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard,
Liara, go. Now.
aye aye.
Ah, shit.
Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Kind of weird and jarring how it jumps between an in-game render and a pre-render there. Well, actually, it is normally actually if she's alive or romance.
Mayday! 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 This is SSP Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy.
Huh, yeah, definitely move faster in this.
Hold together. Hold together.
I should be having the FOV up so we can see how the performance runs. I'll bring that up in a minute. I would like to see how this game performs performance-wise. The Mass Effect 1. This game is a lot more linear than Mass Effect 1. No.
Come on, Joker.
No,
We have
Caden.
to get out of here.
Yeah, I actually live, but that's because I romanced Liara.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack.
Like I said, it's a variable. If you romance Liara but Ashley is alive, you'll get Liara. If you didn't romance either of them, I think you get Ashley if Ashley's alive. And obviously, if Ashley's dead, it's gonna show Liara anyway. Need I turn around and say the fact that obviously in space there wouldn't be explosions? So guys, question. One of the best video game openings of all time? Yay or nay? I still turn around and say, to this day. God fucking damn it. Fuck it. Thanks, Bayo. Thanks for absolutely ruining it. No. No, I would not like to review the story so far, motherfucker. I've made all my choices. If you don't give me my choices, I'm gonna be pissed. I imported a goddamn fucking save file for the exact fucking purpose.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
I mean, obviously, even though I started late, this stream's probably gonna go long anyway for obvious fucking, because it's now on a Thursday, so I can. And I don't need to render any videos, so... Right, so what class do you guys think I should do? Right, okay. Oh man. Did they add any here? Oh, there is some hair. Science. Yeah, I'm gonna. What? Because I already went with Infiltrator, so what should our next class be? Well, to be absolutely fair, dude, I played them all. I've played them all, but. The hell is my beard like that? Oh, I could have sworn there was scars in this game. I could have sworn there was. Maybe I'm misremembering. Right, so yeah, last time we were Infiltrator. But we're not going to pick that this time. So we have Engineer, Heavy Pistol, Submachine Guns, allies for Combat Drone, Overlord, Incinerate, AI Hacking, Cryoblast. We have Adept, Singularity, Warp, Throw, Pull, Shockwave. Gives me Heavy Pistol and Submachine Guns. Sentinel, Tech Armor, Throw, Warp, Overlord, Cryoblast. Gives me heavy weapons and heavy pistols and submachine guns. Vanguard, Biotic Charge, Pull, Shockwave. Gives me shotguns, heavy pistols, and submachine guns. I also get cryo and incendiary ammunition. We're not going to go Infiltrate because we've already done it. And then Soldier, Adrenaline Boost, Concussive Shot. Gives me all the weapons, including Incendiary, Disruptor, and Cryo Ammo. Basically easy mode. Like, I kid you not, Soldier is easy mode. Okay, we got one for Vanguard. We have one for Vanguard. But I'd just like to give you to kind of give you guys an idea. If you pick Vanguard now, though, you won't be able to see how broken I can make Vanguard class in Mass Effect 3. Because then Vanguard will be locked out for Mass Effect 3. We got one for Vanguard. You guys got... Is anybody else going to share their opinion? What would you guys like to see? Alright, we've got one for Vanguard, one for Sentinel. Come on, guys. Alright, fine. We'll go Sentinel. Bits of War Hero Sentinel. Alright.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong.
He's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of his surroundings. Oh my God, Miranda, I think he's waking up.
What's up?
Damn it, Wilson. He's not ready yet. Give him the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost him.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Wake up, Commander.
By the way, the in-game models, I won't lie, the in-game models end up looking better than the fucking character creator.
Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack.
Oh yeah, now I remember why the scars were removed. I'm an idiot. Sorry.
Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol
Doesn't have a thermal clip.
Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay, let's immediately fucking sort that out.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your
Not really, my aim is off, like, completely. My aim is off tremendously. Right. I'm probably tech armor and defender are definitely go-tos. Overload maybe is probably another guarantee.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mix distracted for long.
Because Overload is gonna help me with shields and the like, and that is going to be pretty much mandatory for me.
More reinforcements heading your way. Grab. Here come the mechs. Use the grenade launcher to take. Take the elevator down 1 floor.
Don't worry about it, man.
Hurry! Get to the door. Run! You're doing
Bitch, don't tell me what to do!
Shepard, read me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Forces have engaged.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
And clone tissue.
Log update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Greed is a bitch.
Log update.
Oof.
I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old nice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
It's a mix of it's a mix of both. 4 billion credits.
Have a nice trip. Gotta hurt.
What are you doing here? I thought you were still a work in progress.
I just woke up. You probably know more than I do.
Right, sorry about that. I'm
That is true.
I've been stationed here for...
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
It's your station, Jacob. I'll follow you.
First step, let's finish off these metal bastards. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
The good stuff. And this is where the good stuff comes in. What's this? I love doing that.
Got him! You're falling back.
I love
Ready to
that.
get the hell off this station?
Before we go anywhere, I need some answers.
Sure. What do you want to know?
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me? How bad were my injuries?
No, he didn't.
I'm no doctor, but it was bad.
No, he didn't.
When I first
He never
saw
said
you,
anything
you were
about that.
nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
What do you mean? Cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a
Yeah, I
few
hate
bits and pieces
having to
now.
take them.
What can you tell
I
me
hate
about the project?
having to defeat an enemy in a
Other
certain
test
way.
subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it? What they're after?
Damned if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting. At us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
The last thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else,
Oh,
including
damn.
the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio.
Hmm.
We lost contact just before I ran
Yes,
into you.
Miranda.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant. But I'm just a soldier. I
And
served 5
teeth.
years
You're
in the Alliance
a
before
soldier
this.
and teeth.
Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this.
I mean, he opens his mouth, all you mainly see is teeth.
What's the quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get him out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
Roger that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
Let's get out of here.
You bet. We can get into the service tunnels through this door.
Cerberus has a great dental plan. Dental plan!
Charge him up! Have a nice trip. On it. Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Dental plan! Thank you, Blitz. Thank you so goddamn much.
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
God, I'm hit! They shot me!
Thank you. Hello, Chris. How are you today? And thank you, Blitz, for continuing that. I'm so glad that somebody did.
Physical reconstruction of subject is complete, but we still need to evaluate all men.
Yes, Conrad Vernon. No, it's not. The lightning. Well, to be fair, I'm sure Conrad Vernon is a lot more handsome than my character. Mine is like pretty much bog standard Shepherd, so I can change a little bit of him through each game I play. Does that make sense? Like different hairstyle as well. I was thinking of the cornrows, but that would look stupid. That would just look silly. So So maybe in Mass Effect 3 when I'm running Vanguard or whatever.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Yeah, once
from the first aid
once we're done here, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna throw on the FPS counter in the top right, so we can actually see how this game is performing. Because it looks like from my naked eye, it looks like it's performing better than Mass Effect 1. But Mass Effect 1's a lot more open world.
I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try.
You know, that's like the one thing actually. You bring up how Shepard looks. That's like the one thing I will admit I'm very upset about. You could never change the default Shepard's look.
We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is
I never did like that.
Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
Then why did you wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor, but that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
Check back.
Overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttle. That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down, but this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the
luckily for me, Chris, I played this series to death, so it only took me like 30-odd hours to finish Mass Effect 1 100%.
The program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
I think I ran into Cerberus a few times while I was investigating Saren. Some kind of pro-human splinter group, right?
Well, that's what the Alliance wants people to believe. But there's more to it. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back.
I think it was just below 40 hours.
But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station,
I played this series way too goddamn much. If there is such thing.
Elusive Man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah. That's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I don't care what they did or what you say. I'm not working with terrorists.
You can tell.
And remember, these people killed Admiral Kahoku. Hashtag never forget. Okay, though he is going to... Alright, can't change it.
They've seen us.
Ah. I honestly think the crosshair is a little off with this FOV mod. Like, just a little. Even that one, my aim really is that off. Where the fuck were you aiming? There you go. Huh. Have they removed the I know you had to hack a couple of data pads. Oh, there's one. Could have sworn I must have missed one.
Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus project will proceed as planned.
Yeah, well, I've done this way too many goddamn times. There you go. Wilson! Follow me.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Oof! Now that was right through the throat.
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Even if you're sure, did he deserve that welcome?
He sabotaged the security systems, killed my staff, and he would have killed us.
You sure about that, Miranda? We've known Wilson for years. What if you're wrong?
I'm never wrong. I thought you'd have learnt that by now, Jacob.
That right there is right there is a wrong statement.
I should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
That's cold.
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go.
That's just cold.
My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
I actually had a few people in my chat.
Well, since we're getting everything out,
I had a few of my viewers saying the same thing with Mass Effect 1 when I showed them a few things in Mass Effect 1 they didn't know about.
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life, Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Oh, that sucks.
Where are we going?
It's just so I can fill out the codex thing that because I didn't assign to an achievement.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
And we're off. By the way, just so everybody knows, the DLC, that includes the 2 bonus characters, Kasumi and Zaid Masani, will be done after the main game. Because I'd like Legion to be a part of the end crew.
The elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda. More tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
That's debatable.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
This is a waste of time. I feel as good as ever.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a spacer kid. Raised mostly on one ship or another. You enlisted and won a medal fighting Batarians during the Skillian Blitz. Do you remember that?
A lot of lives depended on me holding that position. I did what I had to.
Dude, I love Legion.
It was damn impressive. I had friends who were
which is hilarious.
Satisfied.
Because I've now played 2 games where DC Douglas plays a fucking robot.
Where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Lieutenant Caden Alenko was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave him behind?
Because my chat voted for it.
I left a friend to die that day, and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Caden gave his life for the rest of the team. Without him, I couldn't have stopped Saren. He died a hero.
I understand, Commander, and I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
Interesting.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test.
Interesting. So, originally they also did turn around and say, they did turn around and mention who you picked for the council.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
God damn it. Oh, you cheeky sons of bitches. So you did add the goddamn casual look. Okay, guys, what do you think? Should I go for... which casual? This one? Or this one? A or B? A, B. It's like a fucking eye test. Like a fuck. It's like I'm giving you guys an eye test. Which one looks better? A or B? While you guys do that. Leather jacket it is then. There we go. Actually, no, I need to change those. I need to change that red.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
You might be the reason I'm still alive, but that doesn't mean I trust you.
You need to put your personal feelings aside. Humanity is
Not gonna happen.
The greatest threat of our brief existence.
I wear them on my sleeve.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
You need to earn the right to ask me those kinds of questions.
Cerberus isn't as evil as you believe. You and I are on the same side. We just have different methods.
Cut to the chase. What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies
Sleeping? Dude, motherfucker was brain dead.
We believe it's someone working for
like,
the Reapers.
Medically brain dead.
The Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Well, technically I didn't.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the If we wait for
Why the hell was that
politicians or
there?
the Alliance to act,
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
you're unique. Not
Thank
just
God
in
money is no
what
object.
you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers
I'm a symbol of
fear
what the
that
city
you killed
needs.
one. They have to respect that.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs.
That would be my fault.
And more convenient.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Miranda killed Wilson in cold blood. Jacob's just a gun for hire. You expect me to trust them?
Wilson was one of my best agents, but he was a traitor. Miranda did exactly what I expected of her, and she saved your life in more ways than one. Jacob's a soldier, one of the best. He's never fully trusted me, but he's always been honest about it. You'll be just fine with them.
You say so.
For now.
Is this a volunteer job, or am I being volunteered?
Bitch, you ain't got a
You always
choice.
have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress. Find any clues you can. Who's abducting the colonies? Do they have any connection to the Reapers? I brought you back. It's up to you to do the rest.
That motherfucker just hung up on me. Okay, I need to change the red. Because ladies and gentlemen, I mean, we are continuing on with the story of Commander Shepard, the Space Paladin. There we go. Commander Shepard, Space Paladin. Really goddamn annoying. I can't change. They still didn't allow me the opportunity to change my damn guns.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
Not my fault.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems.
So a
Being
bad
small
idea.
Military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk.
Good thing she actually ends up with walking that back.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
We'll never see it.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Must keep comments to myself.
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No, the elusive man.
I'm going to resist I'm going to try and resist all the ass comments I can. Damn it! Fuck.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an
I mean, she likes talking about her jeans, but I'd like to see her in a certain kind of jeans. God damn it!
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Damn it.
I just want to find out what happened to those
Ah,
missing
this is
pieces.
gonna be hard.
I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
You're a good man, Jacob. But you might be working for the wrong people.
Maybe. But I thought the same when I was with the Alliance. That's why I'm here now.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders.
It's always the same.
Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
You said you served in the Alliance?
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically,
Mercenaries.
we were part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Sounds like you.
Do you know anything about this
Like
colony
you give
we're
up
going
on
to?
relationships.
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
That's all for now.
Yes, sir.
Okay. There's a lot of Element Zero. I think that amount of Element Zero is more than I'm gonna need.
Should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Right, 2 seconds. Freedom's Progress is actually going to be a good fucking example to see what we get. Let's see how the FPS is in this game.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Because, I mean, as we all saw with Mass Effect 1, the fucking FPS just dipped like a motherfucker a lot. Despite the fact that it really shouldn't have with my rig.
Target to go after.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
You're damn fucking right.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
So yeah, I'll probably do this from now with Mass Effect 3 as well. Just like maybe the first section will have the FPS count up, just as a performance test. Because like I said, Mass Effect 1 shocked me at how bad its performance was at points. Okay. No. Fucking me, I hate this goddamn fucking pistol.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Like, I absolutely despise this submachine gun.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Hear that? Send respects.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other sections.
Grabbing cover!
Taking cover!
I've got him!
Whop his ass.
Here we go!
On target.
Have a nice trip.
Attention right.
Shoot them before they take out your shields.
Yeah, I'm trying, but remember, I am playing on fucking insanity here, so... all these fuckers have armor. God damn it. Sorry, I'm so used to actually having this set up as tab in my other playthroughs. My apologies.
With you.
Right. Target down. Those mechs shouldn't have been hostile. They should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
You know, it's almost like I told us to look for survivors. That would have been smart. Right, so... here's the thing. When it comes to people with special armors, they are immediately getting the dub and immediately going up to rank 4 to give us squad ammo. Usually I would actually have it. If I'm running an ammo type, I usually actually give squad ammo and then give the squad mates the actual ability to use the full power of the ammo. But I don't have it. I'm gonna have to be careful because I know there is one section where I could get fucked over.
Gear up.
Here we go. We'll put them down.
Fucking prick. What the fuck were you doing, Miranda? The fuck was Miranda doing then? Damn goddamn retarded ass AI. Alright, who's ready to meet up with the best girl?
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this. Wait, Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... you're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tali. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent.
2 million worth!
Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
Oh,
when
fuck.
he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship.
Oh, I love Tali
Enter the
so
warehouse
much.
through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Your people really don't like Cerberus. What did I miss?
They killed our people, infiltrated our flotilla, and tried to blow up one of our ships.
That's not how I'd have explained it exactly. It was nothing personal.
It sure is.
We can argue over who killed who later. Right now, we've got a job to do.
Agreed. We work together to get to Vitor.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
I was about to turn around and say, bitch, you try and blow up someone's ship, that's gonna make it personal.
It's good to have you back.
Like, seriously. No matter what you try and say, you try and blow up some motherfucker's ship and kill some of their people, of course it's gonna fucking come, it's gonna end up personal.
Be careful, Shepard. There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
Fuck, I hate these drones.
Sensors activated.
Yeah. Nice one, Jacob. And again. Goddamn. Yeah, obviously I'm going to be taking this slow, ladies and gentlemen, because anybody who has played on Insanity knows just how quickly early game your health can be deleted. Especially considering everybody has fucking armor. And shields. Good idea. Fuck it. Oh no.
Enemy down.
I hate the Shoryuken.
Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find Vitor and take him away before you get here.
We should have expected this.
Come on. We can still catch them.
Oh, don't worry, we are. Dumb motherfuckers gonna get themselves killed.
Enemy down. Yes.
Oh shite.
Grab them.
I'm on it.
Right. You're done.
Oh shit. When you really want to add the hate, just tap the button.
Vitor reprogrammed the heavy net, tearing Praza's squad apart.
They did want to get to Vitor first.
Get your squad into cover, and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
You really want to lay on the hate with something with the Shoryuken, you gotta make sure it's at like really close range, and just fucking tap that button really quick. Always better on.
Point, Shepard.
Hey,
We'll
hey.
cover the door.
Okay, stop telling me what to do, motherfucker. God damn.
Sure thing.
Damn, this is gonna fucking suck. brutal.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down. Overload, take out that shield.
Fuck me. Stop firing. Stop firing. This box is gonna be my best friend.
Retargeting. Rerouting. Rerouting.
Fuck me. Oh shit. There you go. Told you, that box is my best friend. There was no truer friend than that box, because you know why? Because that, that box took every shot for me.
This is your chance to go find Vitor while I tend to the wounded, Shepard. He's probably somewhere in the back of the loading bay.
Like that. That box is beautiful.
This looks interesting.
I'm gonna grab that.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No.
Vitor?
No Vitor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide.
Hello, Vitor.
Human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
We're not survivors, Vitor. We just got here.
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
That is plot convenience.
My god. I think it's a collector.
I thought the collectors kept to themselves.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
Yeah, they are plot convenient as fuck.
Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you. Freeze you.
I am not looking
then the
forward.
Monsters take you away.
I am not looking forward to my first Predatorian encounter. Fuck no, fuck that, my first Scion encounter.
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More
They're
importantly,
fucking they're a
abducting
fucking
human
Deus Ex
colonists?
Machina.
What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarian and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it.
Oh yeah,
You're welcome
demonstrably
to
so.
Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Fair enough.
That sounds dangerous.
I like the dialogue like
I
that.
don't think Cerberus needs to hear about it, but it's in Geth space. That should tell you how important it is.
See, it's interesting. She's a lot more... If you didn't give her the data, she's actually a little more apprehensive to say that. She says, I'm still trying to get over the fact that you're alive and working with Cerberus. Where with that, it's because you gave her the data and she's absolutely certain that it's you and you haven't changed. She's pretty much more open to the idea of joining you, just she can't abandon her duties. Hey Castle, how you doing, man?
Care. Tali will give us the Omni tool data and take them to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
I'll also turn around and say that security footage is definitely more cleaned up from the original.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the Collectors.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to Collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah, same here. It's been a while since I played it.
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
What are the Collectors getting from these deals?
The Collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. but they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The console and
my first playthrough, I actually saved everybody.
Sovereign. You and I know.
I pretty much have a winning formula.
We need to take the fight to them.
If this is a war, I'll need an army. Or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Yeah, the final mission is a suicide mission for a reason.
She's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. Her file is surprisingly well classified.
Where's Urdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
What about Tali? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
What knows?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Which I fucking find surprising. It's not like he's hiding.
Where's Liara Tassoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help.
Oh, I love Morden as well, but he's not going to be the first one.
Convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
You worry about the Collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
I haven't even started and you're telling me what to do?
No, right, the balls of this guy.
What you do with it is up to you. I'm sure you'll make the right decision.
All right. What's the other thing?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best.
You're damn right he's one of the best.
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
Hey, Seth Green.
It's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded.
Nope, you can go for Garrus, which is what I'm doing.
You really trust the illusion?
Because it makes going for Morden a lot easier, especially on Insanity.
Saved your life, let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night.
Ah, the Normandy SR-2. A ship that is literally twice the size of the original. And that is not a joke. I think someone did the scale math. This ship is, I believe, approximately a third bigger than the original Normandy. It's ridiculous.
It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
And they did all that while scaling down the engine. They somehow scaled down the engine. And yet somehow this son of a bitch still ended up bigger. But yes, I'll be going for Garrus because Garrus is going to be a lot more useful early game than Morden, no offense. Morden. Yes, I'm playing on Insanity. It's the only way I play Mass Effects anymore. I'm playing all 3 of them on Insanity. Alright, Roberts. I'm assuming you have work. But seriously, if I'm not playing on Insanity, I'd be disappointed in myself. Yep, I beat the first one already. Yeah, that model is ripped right from Mass Effect 3. Beat the first one last week. So, here's the thing. The benefit to getting Morden immediately... The benefit to getting Morden immediately is you can start upgrading immediately.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting
Yes,
by
I am.
acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize
But with Garrus, you get better
We'll need him to
firepower.
develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Ah, Edie.
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me
Bingo,
as
pretty much firepower or upgrade. Which one do you prefer getting first?
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to
I love
waste.
Edith.
During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, does anybody know where Edie came from? Who doesn't already know because I told him.
Just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Okay, Masani, Project Fire, Wreckage of the Normandy, Recon HUD, Overlord, Art Projector, the Sumigoto, and thank you for submitting your updated medical documentation. Your status has been changed from deceased to alive. After deducting modest administration fees for closing the file, the subsequent change in status and the reactivation of your account, you have a remaining balance of 100,000 credits. What the fuck?
Welcome aboard, Commander. I'm Yeoman Kelly Chambers. I've been assigned as your administrative assistant. I'll manage your messages and help you monitor the crew. And I must say...
Kelly, what did they do to you?
Commander Shepard.
I'm glad to have you on the team, Miss Chambers.
Please, call me Kelly.
Okay, Kelly.
Anything else?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
What are your responsibilities?
I'll keep you notified of any messages or appointments you might have. If any of the crew has important business to discuss, I'll make sure you know.
Isn't that the type of task better suited for a VI?
Yes, but being your yeoman is just my official role. Unofficially, I observe the crew. Everyone knows how risky...
Her new look is gonna take some getting used to.
That's a lot of pressure. I have a degree in psychology. I'm good at sensing when people are overly taxed.
You make sure the crew's mental health is sound?
Yes. I look for warning signs. I listen. It's not a full-time job, and it's most effective when done informally.
We're lucky to have someone with your skills, Kelly.
Thank you, Shepard. What else would you like to know?
This organization has a dark reputation. Do you have any concerns working for them?
Not at all. Our methods can be harsh, but Cerberus has noble objectives.
wait till Mass Effect 3 when they think about when they want to put a bullet in her head.
Save human lives. They're good goals.
It sounds like Cerberus wants to dominate all aliens and put humankind on top.
Cerberus looks out for humanity, but that doesn't mean we hate aliens. My sister started a dog shelter, but she loved cats too. I love humanity. I also love Asari, Quarian, Turian, Solarian, Hanar. That isn't in conflict with Cerberus ideals.
That's a very positive attitude.
What can I say? I'm a people person. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
How do you feel about being assigned to the Normandy?
I was handpicked by the Elusive Man to help fight the greatest threat known to humanity. How do I feel? Honored, exhilarated, terrified. But mostly I feel encouraged.
That woman is a spy!
Can't fail.
Don't worry. We'll defeat the Collectors.
I trust you.
God damn it. I can't believe I actually found a spy reference.
I might do more than catch you, Kelly.
Now that's an enticing thought. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Oh, fuck's sake. I can't believe I actually found a way to get in a spy meme.
Can you believe this, Commander? It's my baby. Better than new. It fits me like a glove. And leather seats. Military may set the hardware standard, but on a first-gen frigate, they could care less if the seats breathe. Civilian sector comfort by design.
The reproduction
Voyage does not exist in this dojo.
Seamless improvements were made.
And there's the downside. I liked the Normandy when she was beautiful and quiet. Now she's got this thing I don't want to talk about. It's like ship cancer.
Ouch.
It's not the same, Joker. There's nothing here that was even part of the real Normandy.
There's us. I have to take what I can get. The last 2 years sucked. You'll see. Even if an AI is spying on us, no way they'll invest this much just to screw us over. It'll be better than the old days.
I hope so. I died.
God, you are such a downer.
But it's fucking true. Oh great, the fucking run shake is back. Shepard, what is Shepard looking at? What is he looking at? Where the fuck is my black hole gun? Correct me if I... Where the fuck is my Geth pulse shotgun? Hold the fucking hold up. Hold the fuck up. Who the fuck's my phalanx? Oh, you cheeky motherfuckers. So that's what you've done. You sons of bitches.
Commander, there hasn't been time to really settle in and take stock. I want to say that working with you is a great opportunity to do something that matters. It's a privilege to serve on the Normandy, Commander.
You may change your tune if we end up like the original Normandy.
Maybe. As long as the Elusive Man walks his talk. And you do the same, I'll do my best to make sure we succeed. That's been the condition for my service so far. I have issues with certain actions Cerberus has taken.
Nope, Chris. No. Some of them need to be bought from vendors and others need to be fucking researched now.
What has Cerberus done to make you nervous?
A lot. They've been called terrorists, and with good reason. Doubt you can find a more checkered past. But if the Collector threat is real, and we do something about it, Cerberus will be remembered.
The Collector rifle needs to be researched now.
Can't count on people thinking about it as hard as I have.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. Taylor.
Likewise, Commander. Let me know if you need anything.
Only the arc project. You only get the arc projector.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Damn it, Kelly! No, I have not! Fuck's sake, Grace, he's trolling me. Good to know Kelly Chambers is still trolling my ass. Good to fucking know. Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful. That is, God, did you guys see that? Did you guys see how fucking quick that load was? That is fucking beautiful. Fuck me, I already hit that? Jesus. I'm not going to be able to do that. Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the cheeky motherfuckers. First, in the original, by owning the DLC, you just have them. In the Legendary Edition, we're just gonna put a we're just gonna, you know, put a wall between all of that. We're gonna douse that fire with we're gonna douse that fire with some fucking cold water. Oh, that changed. It's like, it's, you know what? It's, okay, funny, but it's actually similar to a situation with, Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin.
How old?
She'll be a year old next month.
Oh, you'll miss her first birthday.
Well, my family lives in New Canton.
Oh, that colony's on the edge of the frontier. Could be vulnerable to collector attack, couldn't it?
Exactly. It's most important that she have a first birthday. That's why I'm here.
Because in Scholar of the First Sin, in the original Dark Souls 2, if you own the DLC, you're just given the keys. Where in Scholar of the First Sin, you actually have to find them.
Commander.
Oh, I'm Liara, because I already... Well, they banged. Well, Liara and Shepard in the first game, they banged, okay?
You have a minute, Miranda?
No doubt you've got a lot of questions. Cerberus isn't as evil as most people believe. If I can help allay any of your concerns, I'd be happy to do so. So, what would you like to know?
I know what we're doing here, but what's Cerberus's long-term goal?
The advancement of the human race. Nothing more, nothing less. The Solarians have the Special Tasks Group. The Asari have their legendary commandos for stealth and recon operations. Cerberus is humanity's answer to those organizations.
I also think she's the canonical choice.
But those organizations are regulated by governments. Who keeps Cerberus in check?
Nobody. We're privately funded and our backers trust the elusive man to make the right decisions. But he's very clear about our goals. Protect humanity and serve its advancement.
Are you military or political? Or both?
Cerberus has several divisions. Political, military, scientific. But we're all working towards the same goal. The teams you encountered before your accident were mostly part of our military division.
Accident. So that's what we're calling it now.
Not all Cerberus operations use the same protocols. We try not to get bogged down in bureaucracy or formality.
I consider getting fucking spaced more than an accident.
What kind of resources does Cerberus have?
We're very well funded, though I doubt anyone other than the elusive man knows exactly how well. But our resources aren't unlimited. Reviving you and rebuilding the Normandy was a significant investment. And a significant risk. We're all hoping you can do the impossible, Shepard. No pressure.
What can you tell me about the elusive man?
Not much that you don't already know. Even I don't have.
I get the feeling that one of the reasons behind the Legendary Collection was to help update save files in a format. Because, spoiler alert, there is now a definitive ending to Mass Effect 3 as far as like which choice is the canonical choice, and it's the destroy ending. So my theory is they released this not only to help fund Mass Effect 4, but because they want to update the save files for when Mass Effect 4 comes out. You can move over your save file.
How can you be sure of that if you know so little about it?
I didn't get to where I am without knowing how to gauge people's motives and ambitions, even from brief encounters. He's no saint, and he'd be the first to admit it, but he is committed. Humanity couldn't have a better advocate.
Tell me about yourself, Miranda.
Oh, I guess that's fair. I've spent the last 2 years learning everything there is to know about you. Well, you should probably know that I've had extensive genetic modification. Not my decision, but I make the most of it. It's one of the reasons the elusive man handpicked me. I'm very good at just about anything I choose to do.
You certainly don't lack for confidence.
It's just a fact. My reflexes, my strength, even my looks, they're all designed to give me an edge. No point in hiding from it. It's the reason I'm trusted to oversee the most dangerous risky and training operations Cerberus undertakes. And it's why I was assigned.
You do realize, Castle, that Mass Effect 4 has already been announced, right? Just saying.
What level of genetic modification are we talking about?
That's very thorough. Physically, I'm superior in many ways. I heal quickly, and I'll likely live half again as long as the average human. My biotic abilities are also very advanced. For a human. Add to that some of the best training and education money can buy, and, well, it's pretty impressive, really.
Six months ago.
Sounds like you were designed to be perfect.
Maybe. But I'm not. I'm still human, Shepard. I make mistakes like everyone else. And when I do, the consequences are severe. Everyone expects a lot from someone with my abilities.
Thanks for the information, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Of course, Commander. Whatever you need.
Chef surprise again? Come on, Rupert.
I'm sorry, Princess. Filet mignon and caviar coming right up. Let me just get out my doilies.
That'd be real nice, Mr. Gardner.
Commander Shepard, the hero of the Citadel. You did humanity proud that day.
Thank you.
Miss Sergeant Rupert Gardner here. How can I be of service?
What do you do here on the Normandy?
Yeah, my thing is with Mass Effect 4 is, given the fact that they were so fucking gung-ho on keeping the whole bullshit Star Child shit, and the fact that the destroy ending is canon, meaning that, you know, if you want to save the Geth or EDI, you're never gonna get the fucking chance.
So the man cleaning the toilets is also preparing the meals.
Means jack shit now.
I wash my hands. Most of the time. This ain't no luxury liner. You have to pull your own weight in a Cerberus vessel, and I catch what falls through the cracks. Through the cracks.
How do you feel about working for Cerberus?
Damn proud. Cerberus gets the job done. The Alliance and Council have got their heads buried so deep up their butt puckers they can't see squat. It'll take good old human ingenuity to crush these collector vermin. Only Cerberus knows that.
How did you find your way into Cerberus?
Can you believe I was once a family man, working the EZO rigs along the frontier?
No.
I was happy enough, but losing everything to Batarian raiders can change your outlook. I needed to make a difference. I'm no soldier, but I've got skills, and Cerberus keeps an eye out for talent. I'll do whatever it takes to help, be that plumbing a sewer, routing an air duct, or keeping everyone's bellies full.
You have everything you need.
I make do. But have you ever tried to prepare?
I just don't like the. And the problem is, and I've mentioned this before, you can't have the villain for Mass Effect 4 is already set to fail.
Before they throw themselves into the fire.
What do you need?
If I had some quality ingredients... Oh, shit. You've got more to worry about than grocery shopping on the Citadel. Forget I mentioned it.
If I head that way, I'll keep an eye out.
Much appreciated. Most of this list is probably standard fare for those namby-pambies on the Citadel. Anything else you'd like to talk about?
No, that's it.
I won't take any more of your time.
Back to work.
Commander Shepard.
Hey.
I watched the Normandy crumble with you on board. It's good to see you alive.
I'm shocked.
Man, Chuck was looking good.
Vessel now?
Surprising, even to me. Yet, here I am. The kind of trauma you endured would have changed most people. But not you, I see. Welcome back, Shepard.
Doctor, you've been with the Alliance for years. Why leave now?
After the Normandy was lost, the surviving crew was reassigned. I was stationed at the Mars Naval Medical Center. A very respectable position, but it wasn't...
Oh, fuck right. No, I agree. Like, the worst thing is about Mass Effect 3 is, like, 90% of the game is solid as fuck. It's just 10% of it is so... It is, like, 90% of it is a healthy, amazing game, though 10% of it is terminal fucking cancer.
Colonial military life isn't for you?
I've spent most of my life on warships.
And it fucking killed the game.
I'm used to the hum of engines, the creaking of bulkheads, that subtle vertigo when the momentum dampeners kick in. Life planetside is just too static, too boring.
You're not the Cerberus type, Doctor.
I don't work for Cerberus. I work for you. On a mission that may be crucial to the survival of the human race. I have faith that your dealings with Cerberus will be ethical. I trust you, Commander.
I love Dr. Chakwas is amazing.
There's a very good chance this mission will be a one-way trip. Are you prepared for that?
I've been through the reclaiming of Shanxi, the Skillian Blitz. We survived the Battle of the Citadel and the destruction of the Normandy together. I've lived a full life. No regrets. I'd like to make sure the crew gets the same opportunity.
Do you have everything you need?
So she was at the Skillian Blitz at the same time Shepard was then.
Sick bay on the original Normandy. Only thing missing were my private reserves. I even had a bottle of Ceres Ice brandy that I was saving for a special occasion.
I'll keep an eye out for a replacement bottle.
Oh, you needn't. It's expensive, and we have much larger concerns ahead.
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
And if you don't like Dr. Chakwas, I'm sorry, I'm gonna ask you to unsubscribe and unfollow me. Dr. Chakwas is amazing. Damn, that load is so fucking good. That loading is so fast. I love it. Hey.
You came all the way down here to see us?
You're speaking.
I love Donnelly and Daniels.
I'm touring the ship, getting to know my crew.
I'm Engineer Ken Donnelly, handling the power control systems. This is Gabby.
That's Engineer Gabriella Daniels, actually. I'm responsible for the propulsion system.
Love these two.
What can we do for you, Commander?
Where did you receive your training?
Both Gabby and I started in the Alliance, serving on the SSV Perugia.
She flew in the first wave at the Battle of the Citadel. We saw Sovereign firsthand.
Why did you leave the Perugia?
After you died, Anderson lost political clout. The Council backslid on the Reaper menace.
They discounted Sovereign as an isolated threat, as a single...
Which was bullshit. They said your warnings of a greater danger were mistaken or delusional.
We lost respect for Alliance leadership. We need to fight the real enemy and only...
I've not actually tried Outer Wilds yet. I want to, and I've heard it's rather interesting. It's got an interesting premise, actually, from what I saw.
What do you think about Cerberus?
Actually, we don't know much about the organization other than the Normandy team. We know our mission and who's in charge.
We're off to kick the collectors right in their daddy bags. That's enough for me.
I love the Daniel's a Scotsman.
How did you wind up with Cerberus, Ken?
Once you were gone, the Alliance brass descended like vultures, tearing apart everything you'd said. I was very public with my defense for you. I didn't hold back.
Damn.
That's an understatement. If Kenneth wasn't such a talented engineer, they'd have court-martialed him for insubordination.
But it got me noticed by the elusive man. He made an offer, and here I am.
So why did you join, Gabby?
Kenneth and I have been partners in crime since we graduated from Tech Academy. When he got the Cerberus offer, I insisted that it include me. He'd fall apart without me.
Thanks, Mum.
Also, I love engines, and the Normandy is state-of-the-art. When I got the opportunity to work on her, I had to jump.
Have I mentioned that I love Ken and Gabby?
Are you set up okay down here?
Ladies and gentlemen, honestly, it hurts me to say this.
Kenneth, you're complaining.
But this feels like the BioWare we will never ever get back. You know, for the cracks that Mass Effect 3 had, its characters were still so fucking amazing.
What kind of problems are you having?
Everybody is fucking memorable.
A bit sloppy with the FBA couplings. I won't bore you with the tech, but there's an array of attenuators in the primary power transfer system that channels the field bleed.
Kenneth, you're boring the commander with tech. In short, if we had T6 FBA couplings installed, it'd save us a lot of maintenance time each day.
What I would have loved, because Mass Effect 3 actually has this with the engineer, and sometimes they do have different dialogue for the classes. I would have loved if you played an engineer, Shepard's nodding because he actually understands what the fuck he's talking about.
Why isn't something like that already installed?
It's probably just a design oversight. Efficiency isn't affected, it's a maintenance issue.
Also, the T6 model can be hard to find. Nash and Stellar Dynamics discontinued them.
We could probably find used ones in the Omega markets, but we have no time for shore leave.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
Wait for it. One.
I'm amazed Shepard came down to see us.
I told you he would.
I'm fucking right. Ooh, this feels better. Yeah, I don't get as many resources. Oh shit. I'm gonna have to get used to that. My apologies. But yeah, there is most likely going to be resource gathering moments, everybody. Most definitely after Ilium. Because with Ilium, it's going to be a damn near fucking necessity. Because normally at this point, in my original, I had like the massive bonus.
Launched. In research projects, platinum is used to upgrade sniper rifles, shotguns, and medical equipment. Probe launched. Probe launched.
I'd usually have like New Game Plus and everything.
Probe away.
Or I would have already completed it with a file transfer from Mass Effect 1 as well, which typically gives you like all the resources you're gonna need.
In research projects, iridium is used to upgrade heavy weapons, submachine guns, and assault rifles.
So basically, the things that make things dead.
Probe launched. In research projects, palladium is used to upgrade heavy pistols, armor, and cybernetics. Launching probe.
Ah, there.
Probe away.
Oh god, they got rid of the mass spamming. Oh, they've always okay. So they're at okay. So it's a push and hold now. Okay. Oh fuck yes! Fuck yes! Skip button.
Welcome to Omega. You're new here, aren't you? I can always tell. Allow me to... Oh, hello, Mocklin. I was just...
Leave, Fargate. Now.
Oh, of course, Mocklin. Whatever she wants.
Blasted scavengers.
Blasted
Welcome
Batarians.
to Omega, Shepard.
You know who I am?
Of course. We had you tagged the moment you entered the Terminus systems. You're not as subtle as you think.
Damn.
Arya wants to know.
Well, then again, it's a...
Spectre to Omega.
An improvised nuclear explosive isn't exactly tactical.
Yourself.
Cut the attitude. I'm not here to cause problems for Omega.
Things explode around you, Shepard. You can't blame Arya for keeping an eye on you. Afterlife, now.
I mean... Not everything.
Receiving quarantine warnings about the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlife that may have information on him.
Whoa.
Shut it.
That's bad.
Omega, what a piss hole. At least it keeps you on your toes. I've had to come here on business before. I feel like I need a shower afterward, in addition to normal decontamination.
And a couple of tetanus shots. Alright, I'm gonna do some quick shopping. Repent! The end is nigh.
Tentatively excited. Welcome, human. What can I get for you?
What kinds of things do you sell here?
Friendly, salvaged parts. All kinds. Mostly legitimate. With pride, my prices are the lowest anywhere on the station. You won't find salvage cheaper than mine.
I have things to do.
Courteously, have a fine day.
Wonderful how with the new graphics, his fucking cigar literally is just sticking, is just like on the point.
I might have something here for humans. Not much.
I'm in the mood to spend some money, but I think I can find better stuff elsewhere.
You won't find a better selection anywhere. Unless you're willing to risk the black market.
That's racist. How dare you call it the black market?
You sure we can't make a deal?
Look, I can't compete with the black market.
I have to make a profit. I'll do what I can. But don't tell anyone or I'll lose my shirt.
I love being able to talk people into giving me cheaper shit. Yeah, cause look, the fucking Blood Dragon armor is here. You cheeky motherfuckers. You absolute cheeky cuntbags. Yes. And by the end of all of this, I'm gonna have all of the fucking money, and I'm gonna have all of it anyway.
This place. How can these people be left to rot like this?
You don't understand, or you don't want to?
Does it really matter?
No. Omega has worked this way for a very long time. No one's changing it now.
That's true. Watcher.
Human. Tell Captain Gabor.
Oh, I never noticed the blood pack. Ah, I never noticed the blood pack thing on his leg.
There seem to be a lot of Vorcha on Omega.
No, not too many. You stay away. We kill you.
I don't know a Captain Gabor. Why would I tell him anything?
Go away. Talk too much. Gabor's thugs get no more. We leave.
Good cock indeed.
No more talk. We know Gabor's tricks. We leave.
God, they're even uglier with the new fucking. Okay, I actually prefer their original looks because they looked in the original. They looked kind of shiny, so it looked like they were like they look way too dry. Is the best thing I can say.
Hello there. Might I interest you in some salvage tech? Every credit goes toward a ticket to get me off this forsaken rock.
I buy a lot of parts and equipment. Maybe we can make an arrangement.
Well, you seem like a decent person, but you can't breathe a word if it's a Herod.
Of course.
Then we have a deal. Maybe I'll at least sell something to you.
What brought a nice kid like you to Omega?
My pilgrimage. What money I had got stolen within a few days, so I decided to sell salvaged parts. You can see how that turned out. Harrod's forcing me to sell high, and I can't even afford a ticket off this station.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk to see what I have for sale. And thank you.
Right. Let me double check something.
Welcome back.
Why does Herod control your prices?
Herod made me swear not to undercut him, no matter what. He was here first, so it's his right. But no one will buy from me when he's so much cheaper. I can't save enough money for a ticket off the station.
I have to go.
Please check with my kiosk.
Right. Okay, so I can still talk to him. Okay. I'm going to save that specifically for when I have Tali. You gotta be shit. Man, I am fucked. You know what? I ain't gonna lie, it actually kind of makes sense that it actually kind of makes. Yes, we are a blight against the galactic purity. Fuck you. How did he get that? Okay. I'm going to head back to the ship very quickly. The obvious reason is just so I can put on some of that new armor pieces to help me out, especially with the visor for the headshots. And so I can give Jacob the shotgun. Because we want him to have the shotgun. Believe you me, we do. Unfortunately, I can't get anything. Actually, no, I am going to need that. I am actually going to need to put on those new pieces. Headshots are going to help. Believe you me. Luckily, the loading completely makes this easy. Oh my god, you can actually see through the helmet this time. Yeah, it's really unfortunate they didn't update this game to get that motion blur film grain out of my fucking sight. Why was that active? So anyway, as I was saying, it is a damn shame they didn't add the Mass Effect 3 thing of being able to add, or being able to take off the helmet during dialogue.
About the slums where Dr. Morden Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also accessed messages between mercenary groups regarding plans to deal with the Archangel. There's a recruiting station at Afterlight that may have information on him.
Go on in. I'm expecting you.
Uh-huh.
What are you looking at?
Don't you have something
Dead man
to do than pick fights with people you don't know?
No, just the ones who get in my face.
You see my gun. Do you really want to do this?
It is a beautiful gun.
Fine. You're off the hook. For now. See you around.
I love being able to punk fuckers out. Okay. Before we do anything, let's have a drink. The fuck is with the... I never understood these bottles. Like, how do they work? Like, why would you have such small bottles? But remember the Syndicate mission? The woman I told you becomes a social worker?
Commander Shepard? Is that you? I'd heard you were dead. I'm Helena Blake. We met a few years ago. I don't expect you'd remember. You removed 2 criminal warlords from power and persuaded me to retire. I'll never forget it.
Hello, Amy Love. How are you?
What brings you to Omega?
What brings anyone to Omega? Opportunity, success, failure, all of the above. I find this place suits me. I can bring it a certain air of civility, I suppose.
And now you're on Omega. Once a criminal, always a criminal, eh?
Oh no, Commander. I retired. I know better than to go back on my word with you.
Of course, because I'm clearly Jesus.
Turn my life around. I'm a social worker now, believe it or not.
That seems like a hopeless job in a place like this.
Quite the opposite, actually. This place needs it more than most. Doing the good work in a place like this requires that one understand how things truly work, which makes me uniquely qualified.
That's more noble than I expected.
Noble? No. It's just that someone came along a few years ago and made me see the error of my ways. You convinced me that I could use my contacts and skills for things other than smuggling and exploitation. I thank you for that.
Well, I'm glad to hear you're keeping out of trouble.
Thank you. This is all to your credit, Commander.
Oh, you got a new phone today. Nice.
I have to go.
Of course. You must have more important things to do.
That's close enough.
Man, why people always gotta pull gats on me? Seriously. That dude's using a Revenant as well.
Stand still.
If you're looking for weapons, you're not doing a very good job.
Can't be too careful with dead specters. That could be anyone wearing your face.
I was told you're the person to talk to if I have questions.
They're clean.
Depends on the questions.
You run Omega?
I mean, that's a loaded question right there, Shepard.
I am Omega. But you need more. Everyone needs more something, and they all come to me. I'm the boss, CEO, queen, if you're feeling dramatic. It doesn't matter. Omega has no titled ruler and only one ruler. Don't fuck with Arya.
Oh, damn right. It's kind of like, you know, all the side missions where you're grabbing all the Prothean data disks and matriarch writings and stuff? Like, those pay off in Mass Effect 3 because Conrad Werner's doctrine is on dark energy, and you use the fucking matriarch writings to help him out. And also owning all of the licenses from the first game, all the weapon licenses, allows you to actually get the get it as well, because you need the weapons licenses to be able to use to get some. I can't remember what it is.
I like it. Easy to remember.
If you forget, someone will remind you.
And then I toss your sorry ass out the nearest airlock.
Well, again, this series and its fetishization of fucking airlocks.
So, what can I do for you?
So, you must know what's what on Omega.
Everything that's worth knowing. I don't usually give it out freely. Information is power. Mundane things you can find yourself. Take a walk in a back alley or buy one of the mercs a drink. Better yet, talk to the entertainers. They give great tours. Just don't waste my time.
Tell me how you got set up here.
That's as privileged as information gets. I have many friends and enemies I keep at varying distances. I don't count you among either. We'll see how useful you prove.
We'll see.
Short answer, mind your own damn business.
One scan and we're straight to business? People are usually more concerned about who I am.
Your death was downplayed, but hardly what I call a secret. I had to make sure it was really you. You could have been anyone, anything. Whatever you need will come out on its own. I'm curious, but Omega doesn't really care about you.
I'm trying to track down Archangel.
You and half of Omega. You want him dead too?
I'm putting a team together. He's on my list.
Interesting. You're gonna make some enemies teaming up with Archangel.
Yay.
That's assuming you can get to him.
Like I need more enemies.
What kind of trouble?
The local merc groups have joined forces to take him down. They've got him cornered, but it sounds like they're having trouble finishing him off. They've started hiring anybody with a gun to help them.
Sounds like that might be our ticket in.
They're using a private room for recruiting. Just over there. I'm sure they'll sign you up.
What can you tell me about Archangel?
Not as much as I'd like. He showed up here several months ago and started causing all sorts of problems. If you make your own laws, which everyone here does, he makes life difficult. He's reckless and idealistic. But he seems to know enough to stay clear of me.
Which merc groups are after Archangel?
Blue Suns, Eclipse, Blood Pack. They're Omega's major players. Unless they're at war, you'll never see them together. But one thing they hate more than each other is Archangel.
Sounds like my kind of guy.
Do you hate Archangel?
I don't have time for hate, but I distrust them all equally.
You know what?
For now, I'm happy just to let them kill each other.
She has no time for hate. Ladies and gentlemen, we will be revisiting that fucking statement in Mass Effect 3. Like, straight up, we will be revisiting that in Mass Effect 3. Because that statement is some straight up bullshit. Sorry.
I appreciate the help.
See if you still feel that way when the mercs realize you're here to help him.
I'm looking for Mordin Solus. Do you know where I can find him?
The Solarian doctor? Last I heard, he was trying to help plague victims in the quarantine zone. I always liked Mordin. He's as likely to heal you as he is to shoot you.
Of course you liked him. That's why he tapped that.
What can you tell me about him?
Used to be part of the Solarian Special Tasks Group. He's brilliant and dangerous. Just don't get him talking. He never shuts up. If you really need to find him, take a shuttle to the quarantine zone. No guarantee they'll let you in, of course.
Thanks for the information.
Yes. Just try not to bring the plague back with you.
Uh-huh.
You want to talk to Aria.
Okay. Before we move on to the going getting Archangel, I will be right back, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to shill some shit to you, and then we will continue. What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games because they're so damn fun. but it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content. What's up everybody? I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about my Teesprings. The reason I set up a Teespring store is because I had a multitude of ideas that I felt would look really awesome on a shirt, and I felt that maybe people who follow me, whether on Twitch or YouTube, and enjoy my content would actually like to wear them. We have shirts from the Crisis Core logo to in-joke shirts and just straight badass design shirts. I only put up what I believe to be the highest quality designs on these shirts and set them to affordable prices I believe that people would be able to pay. So if you enjoy my content and you want to support me, why not buy a hoodie, shirt or other apparel from my Teespring store? Or don't, I mean it's your money, you do whatever you want with it.
Tryna run the town. Tell no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we talk all of that. From an ounce to a pound. Check it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right out the seat. How could they be? Give me a couple of rounds. Cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see this start crumbling now. Mad struck, start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock blitz, know they love how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See, we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global.
What's up everybody, I'm DanteCrysis and this is my channel where I do let's plays, interviews with internet personalities, preview screens with betas and demos and talking points on stories in the gaming world that I wish to talk about. So I hope that this trailer will interest you in subscribing and becoming a part of the Crisis Core. Alright, let's go get Garrus.
I hear you're recruiting.
Why don't you step inside? You'll get paid when the job's done, just like everyone else. Who's next? You three look like you could do some damage.
Yeah, just ignore my N7 armor.
Sure, if this is the place to go after Archangel.
This is the place. Standard fee is 500 credits each. You get paid when the job's done. If you die, your friends don't collect your share. You'll need your own weapons and armor. Looks like you got that covered. And no,
well, I do.
Does not make you a member of the Blue Suns, Eclipse, or the Blood Pack. You are a freelancer, period. Any questions?
Why are the mercs working together to take down Archangel?
You haven't been on Omega long, huh? He does everything he can to screw with us. Shipments go missing, operations are compromised. Every month it gets worse. Tarek and the other bosses are tired of losing credits. And men.
Is he a heavy hitter? How many Merc bosses are involved in this attack?
Yeah, Tarek runs the Blue Suns, but all 3 bosses are overseeing the operation.
All
Jarek's
idiots.
The Eclipse and guards the head of the Blood Pack. Tarek's in charge, but the others would never say that. I'm surprised they're in on this at all, but I guess getting rid of Archangel is worth it.
What do we do once we're there? How do we get to Archangel?
The Mercs will tell you when you get there. Last I heard, they were putting the freelancers into scouting groups. They attack in waves to distract Archangel while we try to get past his defenses.
Bullet sponges.
So we're just fodder for his bullets?
If you don't like it, don't sign up. But if you do your job right, it's easy credits. Besides, what are the odds he can kill all of you?
It's Garrus fucking Vicarian. You will be
Seems like a lot of
surprised.
trouble for just one guy.
You had a whole team, but we dealt with them. Now he's just one guy. But he's got the advantage. It's his base of operations and he knows we're coming. He's planned for an attack like this. We've lost a lot of men trying to get to him already.
It's gonna be tough to get to him.
Like chasing a Vorch out of the sewer pipes. But that's why we're recruiting. If we just keep throwing fighters at him, we'll get him eventually.
A war of
Where's the
attrition.
attack taking place?
Archangel's base of operations. He's been hiding right under our noses. I can't tell you exactly where you're going, but we'll get you there.
Where do we go?
Just head over to the transport depot outside the club. One of our boys will take you from there. Send in the next one.
Here we go.
Hey, is this where I sign up?
You look a little young to be freelancing as a Merc.
I'm old enough. I grew up on Omega. I know how to use a gun.
So?
So does Archangel.
I can handle myself. Besides, I just spent 50 credits on this pistol and I want to...
Get your money back.
Hey, Woody!
Trust me, kid. You'll thank me later.
So, I think I get what he just did there. It always confused me, but there I kind of figured out what he did. He basically just fucking popped out the thermal clips. Jesus Christ. Well, they definitely improved the map. That's for damn sure.
Come on, let me in.
Captain Gavorn, head of the Vorcha Task Force. Got something to report?
There's an awful lot of Vorcha here. What are they planning?
Vorcha? Plan? They're a pestilence, nothing more. If they started planning, we'd all be in big trouble.
Say so.
What's your job here exactly?
Keep the Vorcha in line. Keep them out of Aria's sight. That's about it.
I'll just be going.
Keep moving.
I'm on the mission.
I hope you're ready. Archangel's been annihilating you freelancers.
Let's do this.
Get in.
This one is arguably going to be more difficult, and what's going to make this one difficult is specifically the underground. Like the underground section where you got to go and close the doors for the blood pack. That is arguably where this is going to go right to fucking hell.
It's about time they sent me someone who looks like they can actually fight. They tell you what we're up against?
The recruiter was a little vague.
We wouldn't get many hires if everyone knew the truth. Archangel's holed up in a building at the end of the boulevard over there. He's got superior position, and the only way in is over a very exposed bridge. It's a killing ground. But he's getting tired, making mistakes. We'll have him soon enough.
You guys have a plan?
A small team is waiting to infiltrate his hideout, but we need to draw Archangel's fire so they can move in.
And that's where we come in?
Exactly. You'll be on a distraction team.
Yay! We are basically targets.
So the infiltration team can sneak in behind him.
Sounds like a suicide mission to me.
Pretty much. But you look like you can handle it. Head up to the boulevard and get to the third barricade. Talk to Sergeant Katka. He'll tell you when to go in.
So the bridge is the only way to his
We're gonna do a couple of things before we do that.
Archangel collapsed all the underground passageways and sealed the doors to the lower levels. We've got teams digging, but it's taking too long. If they can get the gunship flying again, that'll help. But I'm hoping the infiltration team will finish the job and we can all go home.
They were using a gunship to take out one guy?
Yeah, and Archangel shut it down. He didn't destroy it, but he knew just where to hit it to disable it. It wasn't even a fair fight. At least not for us.
Ah.
Where's the infiltration team now?
Dumbasses.
On the far side of the bridge.
This is what happens when you go up against Garrus fucking Vakarian.
How'd they get that close without being seen?
More distractions. Tarek used a gunship to keep Archangel busy. We were able to sneak a few men into his hideout before he took it down, but they're stuck there. We need to keep Archangel focused on the bridge, so he doesn't find them and wipe them out.
What do you know about Archangel?
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I just do logistics. Tarek and the other merc bosses have been dealing with him for a while now. But don't be surprised if they're not thrilled about talking to a freelancer.
Like I give a fuck what they think.
I better go find Sergeant Kafka.
Good idea. Watch yourself on the boulevard. Archangel's killed dozens out there already.
Well, we might have a way in, but getting out could be interesting.
Let's find him first. Then we'll figure out how to get back.
Shepard, I've scanned the area, but I am unable to plot any other paths to Archangel.
Guess we're going with the mercs.
The heavy mechs and gunship possess considerable firepower. Weakening them before leaving will improve your chances.
That's the plan. Well, I mean, at least with the mech, not the gunship. I mean, it's not a fair fight.
As the first wave goes in, the infiltration team will attempt to take Archangel by surprise. I don't expect much from the freelancers. When they fail, we're up next. The light mechs go in first. If that's not enough, we send in the heavy. Be prepared. Do you need something?
You lead the Eclipse?
You figure that out by yourself? I'm Jareth. I run Omega's Eclipse. What do you need, freelancer?
What do you know about Archangel?
His life expectancy is shortening quickly.
I don't know, I think yours is shorter than normal Solarians.
Look around, you'll learn what you need to know. He's smart, he's resourceful, and he's dangerous. But we've got him cornered. He won't be making fools of us much longer. Can I assist you further?
Where did he come from? Who is he?
Even his team didn't know that. Maybe we'll know more once we have his body. Of course, it really won't matter then.
Why are Eclipse on Omega in the first place?
Since you care so much, Eclipse controls almost 20% of Omega. Our transports and mechs keep the EZO moving.
Sounds very organized.
Eclipse runs like a well-oiled machine, but Omega is anything but organized. It's a constant battle for control. Then Archangel comes along and complicates things even more.
Why
Wonderful.
Does Archangel give you so much trouble?
Ask him. I'm just here to make as much money as I can. We didn't come to Omega to be constrained by laws and regulations. He'll regret ever coming to Omega, I promise you.
Seems like this is personal for you.
He raided one of my transports last month, killed 2 of my best operatives. One of them was my brother, so yes, it's pretty damn personal.
Oh, don't worry, you'll be meeting your brother soon.
So the infiltration team is the main focus of the attack?
Tarek's plan, not mine. He doesn't want to lose any more men, so he's throwing you freelancers at the problem. Archangel's not going anywhere, so I suppose there's no harm in trying. Who knows? Maybe you'll get lucky.
So you're just gonna hide here while the freelancers get killed?
Precisely. You're paid to be a distraction, nothing more. Whether you survive or not is up to you.
I'll get going.
Good idea.
Pussies. Dude, the fuck's with the hitboxes? Oh, go plug in your phone. Time to fuck him over.
That should slow him down.
Perfect. It'll be hostile if they activate it.
Oh, fuck me. Damn, I didn't expect one that fucking early. Oh, man, I fucked up then. Oh, you're at work. Okay. Wait, why aren't you focusing on your work? Focus on your work, damn it. I don't want to be the reason you are A, either losing productivity or B, get fired. Fucking filthy watcher.
You're in the wrong place, freelancer.
You the Blood Pack leader?
Name's Garm. That's all you need to know. I'm stuck here waiting till you freelancers are done playing war. Ask your questions and go.
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah, he is.
He's a Turian, which makes him slightly worse to look at than you. And he's brave, till he realizes you're more than he bargained for.
Sounds like you've had personal experience.
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. Longest damn fight of my life. But I held him off till my men showed up. He wasn't so tough after that. We chased him over half of Omega.
Fair enough.
Almost had him. But the slippery bastard snuck away before we could pin him down.
Why are the Blood Pack on Omega?
We're the muscle on this bloody station. You need protection or want someone removed, talk to us. The Blood Pack are everywhere on Omega. Everybody loves us, and everybody hates us.
I'm guessing Archangel mostly just hates you.
I mean, to be fair, he's got a reason.
Tight asshole. I don't really care what he thinks. But he's costing me men, and making me work for my money. I'll be the one to take him out today. You watch. I'm the only one who's fought him one-on-one.
You fought him?
He tried to take me down once. Waited till I was alone. He wasn't almost had him. But the
When did the Blood Pack attack?
Damn terror.
Damn it, Shepard, stop rhyming.
I hate waiting. But he says the Suns have a plan, and they don't want us getting in their way. We're supposed to wait until the Eclipse send their mechs. We'll see.
I should get going.
About time.
Eat a dick. Oof. That fucking hurt. I mean, for at least a split second. I swear, I feel like they fucked up the hitbox, like the area of effect for these hacking things. Usually, I swear it's actually bigger in the previous games.
Now what's this?
That is SMG good stuff. No!
You want freelancer? I don't want excuses. Tell Kafka to get that gunship working, or he'll be next over that bridge. And somebody get me those damn blueprints! Now! Get this freelancer out of
I'm seeing a lot of Batarians.
for this shit.
I just have a few questions about the operation.
Get this scum out of my face.
Over here.
The next wave's going soon. Shouldn't you be outside getting ready?
Why is he so pissed off?
He's not a big fan of you freelancers. Doesn't trust people he doesn't know. Hates having to bring in outsiders. What do you want to know?
What do you know about Archangel?
He's a Turian vigilante who thinks killing mercs is a fun way to pass the time.
It sounds fun.
It's a mystery. He shows up, usually at the worst possible time, and screws with our work. He can't die soon enough, if you ask me.
Why do you hate him so much?
He went after Tarek, at his home. Almost got him. Tarek's been on edge ever since, and he's making my life a living hell. Second guesses every damn thing I do. Getting the other merc bands to help us shows you just how desperate he is. They're as bad as Archangel.
Oof.
What do the Blue Suns do on Omega?
We supply goods to a lot of the groups
That's
and
Scholar.
factions here.
Goods?
Weapons, mechs, machinery, you name it, we can get it. We also broker deals between factions. You wouldn't know it to look at him now, but Tarek can be quite a negotiator.
How did Archangel get the Blue Suns so mad at him?
He harasses and hounds us constantly. We worry that every job is a trap now. Does he know where this meeting is? Will this shipment suddenly disappear? How many men will we lose this time? Tarek's had enough. I don't blame him.
Well, they're all gonna get wiped out.
What's Tarek gonna do if the infiltration team fails?
To start, he'll shoot any freelancers that are still alive. After that, he'll let Eclipse and the Blood Pack take their shots. I suggested we work together, but he doesn't trust the other groups.
What if Archangel survives all the attacks? Then you Suns are on your own.
That's why Tarek wants that gunship fixed so badly. But it won't come to that. Archangel's good, but he can't hold out that long. He's already been in there over a day.
We better get going.
God, he must just have an...
Check in with Kafka.
Like, at that point, I'm very surprised he... At that point, I'm just surprised he doesn't have a fucking adrenaline IV drip. Like, just an IV drip of adrenaline just stuck in his fucking arm to stay awake. Okay, does this dude look as retarded as he used to?
I'm looking for Sergeant Kafka.
You and me both,
Yep,
pal.
that fucking blonde mustache.
Gunship. We go over the bridge when he gives the word. Go talk to him if you want, but I'm in no hurry.
I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Alright, now I'm gonna do this just for a laugh.
Taking fire.
Thanks, Garrus, you asshole!
Kafka?
Sergeant Kafka.
Good for you.
You must be the group Salky mentioned. You're just in time.
Were you waiting for us?
The infiltration team is about to give us a signal.
Okay, did they fix this audio issue as well? I swear this was an audio issue.
Questions? This may be your last chance.
When he gets the call, the subtitles show that someone's speaking, but you don't hear them.
Are you gonna give us cover with the gunship?
Huh. Tarek is the only one who flies her. Besides, she's not quite ready. That bastard Archangel gave her a beating last time she was out there. A few more tweaks, she'll be as good as new.
Why are you coordinating the attack and fixing gunships?
I'm in the infiltration group. Our team coordinates with the gunship. I'm staying back to organize the freelancers and make sure the gunship's ready to go if we need her.
So our plan is to jump the wall and head for Archangel's building?
And try not to get killed too fast. You're only a distraction, as long as you're alive. You don't have to make it all the way across. Just keep Archangel watching that bridge. The infiltration team will do the rest.
How will the infiltration team get to Archangel?
They've got two options. They trap him in close quarters, and finish the bastard off face to face. If that doesn't work, they have explosives. They'll just need time to set up.
So the bridge is the only way in?
Until the gunship's working again or the blasters finish with the tunnels. Look, we got a plan. We don't need you trying to come up with any great ideas. Just do your damn job, collect your credits, and go home.
Are you leading the assault?
Ha! Tarek doesn't pay me to fight.
That's because you're bad at fighting.
And fix the damn gunship. You freelancers get the privilege of...
Target is in sight. We're a go.
Yeah, so they did fix it!
Bravo team, Go, go, go!
They did fucking fix it then.
Archangel's got quite a surprise waiting for him. But that means no more waiting for me. Gotta get her back to 100% before Tarek decides he needs her again. Where did I put that Omni tool?
Funny how that is a tool in this, but it's actually a fucking stabilizer in free.
Archangel's got much time.
Well, let's not wait around too long.
The goddamn stabilizer. Why the fuck? Wait! No, I saw that! No! No, I fucking saw.
We'll give these guys a surprise of our own.
No, I saw that. That was just as bad as the fucking backwards pistol in Andromeda. That dude had a fucking pistol out. You could see the pistol grip, but he was holding a fucking. But the texture on top was a fucking Avenger. Oh, what the fuck?
Very nice. Deploying tempo.
I'll grab that medic kit after this.
Archangel?
Woman? There's my boy.
Shepard. I thought you were dead.
Garrus, what are you doing here?
Just keeping my skills sharp. A little target practice.
You okay?
Been better, but it sure is good to see a friendly face. Killing mercs is hard work, especially on my own.
You nailed me good a couple of times, by the way.
Concussive rounds only, no harm done. Didn't want the mercs getting suspicious.
Uh-huh.
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it. Besides, you were taking your sweet time. I needed to get you moving.
Uh-huh.
Since when did you start calling yourself Archangel?
It's just a name the locals gave me for all my good deeds. I don't mind it, but please, it's just Garrus to you.
How'd you manage to piss off every major merc organization in the Terminus systems?
It wasn't easy. I really had to work at it. I am amazed that they teamed up to fight me. They must really hate me.
You know, notice on his right arm, the symbol on his arm. I look at that, I know it's probably not a reference to it, but it really reminds me of Warhammer 40k for some reason.
What are you doing out here on Omega?
I got fed up with all the bureaucratic crap on the Citadel. Figured I could do more good on my own. At least it's not hard to find criminals here. All I have to do is point my gun and shoot.
Well, we got here. But I don't think getting out will be as easy.
No, it won't. That bridge has saved my life, funneling all those witless idiots into scope. But it works both ways. They'll slaughter us if we try to get out that way.
So we just sit here and wait for them to take us out?
It's not all that bad. This place has held them off so far. And with 3 of you, I suggest we hold this location, wait for a crack in their defenses, take our chances. It's not a perfect plan, but it's a plan.
How'd you let yourself get into this position?
My feelings got in the way of my better judgment. It's a long story. I'll make you a deal. You get me out of here alive, and I'll tell you the whole damn thing.
Deal.
If we fight as a team, we'll hold them off.
You're right. Their numbers won't help them in here anyway. Let's see what they're up to. Looks like they know their infiltration team failed. Take a look. Scouts. Eclipse, I think.
How is this a renegade choice?
That looks like a lot more than scouts.
Indeed. We better get ready. I'll stay up here. I can do a lot of damage from this vantage point. You can do what you do best. Just like old times, Shepard. Let's give these bastards everything we've got.
Grabbing cover.
Moving!
Got a line. Scratch one. Come on.
On my way!
Right. Got it.
Going to cover!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
Overloading the system.
Go, Dan, drop!
Have a nice trip. Oh.
Perfect!
Gravity's one mean mother, huh?
God fucking damn it.
Going
Damn, they're getting fucking... They're getting blown away by Jacob with that shotgun. Ain't gonna lie, it's rather beautiful. Nice shot.
You want something done properly. All right, let's see how you handle this, Archangel.
Oh, wait. See, the problem with your theory here, mate, is the fact that, you know... yeah.
That problem should take care of itself.
Sure thing.
Not that
Understood.
one. Have a nice trip.
This will put them down.
They should punch through their armor. Never saw me coming.
It's gonna blow.
Come on over. Taking fire. Gun.
Enemy combat drone.
Oh.
On your ass.
Looks like that's all of them. Come find me before they regroup.
Yeah, unfortunately, they really took a lot out of Garrus. Now I gotta go and deal with the blood pack.
This looks interesting.
Ah, that's what I was looking for.
Shepard, I need you up here.
Yeah, I'm coming. Oh, trust me. It's unlikely anybody's gonna die. I know what I'm doing.
You're kicking ass, Shepard. They barely touched me.
Bullshit.
And we got Jareth in the process. I've been hunting that little bastard for months.
Why were you after him?
He's been shipping tainted Ezo all over Citadel space. Half the goods I seized back at CSEC came from his team here on Omega. I took out a big shipment a while back and killed his top lieutenant in the process. Not surprised he decided to work with the other mercs after that.
We've still got Blood Pack and Blue Suns left. Think we can make a break for it?
Maybe. Let's see what they're up to. They reinforced the other side heavily, but they're not coming over the bridge yet. What are they waiting for?
Fuck, I hate this part. This part sucks.
What the hell was that?
Damn it. They breached the lower level. Well, they had to use their brains eventually. You'd better get down there, Shepard. I'll keep the bridge clear.
Let's split up 2 and 2. Keep one of my team here.
You sure? Who knows what you'll find down there?
Miranda, stay with Garrus. Keep him alive.
Thanks, Shepard. You better get going.
We're on our way.
Go down a level. The basement door's on the west side of the main room behind the stairs. I'll radio directions if you need help, but you've got to get down there quick. Good luck.
If I'm gonna die, it's gonna be here.
Get to the console and close that shutter before they can get through.
Commencing shutdown.
Taking heavy fire.
Shutter secured.
There's 2 more shutters. Get them closed fast.
Problem is, these fuckers just keep fucking coming.
Find the large shutters and seal them.
I know, Garrus. Oh no.
There's a console near the shutters. Here they come. There's not too many yet.
Put on those shields.
Damn it.
Coming our way!
Get that shutter closed. We can't fight them on 2 fronts.
Fail.
Taking some fire, but I'm okay so far.
Commencing shutdown.
I got it. Drop.
My fuck.
Just 1 more shutter. Hurry.
Oh, I fucking legit fucking hate this part. Taking on the fucking gunship is a luxury after this part. Oh my god, get over the fucking wall, Shepard. Okay. You know I'm desperate when I'm fucking using the heavy gun. That's, ladies and gentlemen, how you know I'm desperate.
Commencing shutdown.
Damn, more trouble on the bridge. I can't keep up.
Shutter secured.
Get back here, Shepard. They're coming in through the doors.
Rip them to shreds! Watch my back. I'll deal with Archangel.
Hey, at least he isn't T-posing.
Shepard! I got him. Right!
You won't take me alive.
Damn right, because I don't want you alive. I just want you dead. Damn! Again, ladies and gentlemen, that is how you know how desperate I fucking was then. But that's it, luckily.
Tough bastards, but I've seen worse. And we took out Garm and his blood pack. This day just gets better and better. He was one tough son of a bitch.
You fought with him before?
Yeah, we tangled once. Caught him alone, none of his gang to help him. Still couldn't take him out. I've never seen a Krogan regen that fast. He's a freak of nature. He just kept at it until his Vorcha showed up. It was close, but I had to let him go. Not this time.
Only the Blue Suns are left. I say we take our chances and fight our way out.
I think you're right. Tarek's got the toughest group, but nothing we haven't faced before. Besides, he won't be expecting us to meet him head-on.
Look out!
Damn it! I thought I took that thing out already. Watch your back.
that the bitch.
The rappelling down the side wall, ground floor.
He goes.
Right.
They've reached the rear stairs.
On my way. You got it.
Going to ground.
I could use some help.
That's me, Shepard. Get over. Target down.
Fuck off. Alright, now I don't need to worry about Garrus anymore because he's about to survive a fucking missile to the face. And all those bullets. Man, I wish I had a fucking assault rifle right now.
I'm coming.
Nice shooting, Tax. Oh no. Yeah, I thought they were bringing in friends. Well, that fucking sucked.
Firing now.
Is it becoming clear why I had no fear of the fucking gunship? Why the blood pack one is the more difficult one? Because quite honestly, this part is a fucking joke. Bye. See, fighting the gunship is kind of a joke. The blood pack one is the more serious one because they just keep fucking coming. Whoa. I think your cutscene fucked up there. Hey, Justin.
Just hold on. Radio Joker.
Jesus.
Make sure they're ready for us.
We better hurry. He looks bad.
Damn, that gargling makes it sound like I know half of his. I know you do see the damage on the side of his face, but the gurgling makes it sound like his entire fucking the entire side of his face was just destroyed.
Commander, we've done what we could for Garrus, but he took a bad hit. The doc's corrected with surgical procedures and some cybernetics.
I'm doing good.
As you can tell, he'll have full functionality, but...
Shepard?
Tough son of a bitch. Didn't think he'd be up yet.
Nobody would give me a mirror. How bad is it?
Hell, Garrus, you were always ugly. Slap some face paint on there, and no one will even notice.
Oh, don't make me laugh. Damn it, my face is barely holding together as it is. Probably for the best. Everyone was always ignoring you and hitting on me. Time for you to get a fair shot at it. Frankly, I'm more worried about you. Cerberus, Shepard. You remember those sick experiments they were doing?
That's why I'm glad you're here, Garrus. If I'm walking into hell, I want someone I trust at my side.
You realize this plan has me walking into hell, too. Just like old times.
I'm glad you liked
it,
man.
I'm fit for duty whenever you need me, Shepard. I'll settle in and see what I can do with the forward batteries.
Alright, so good shit. We got Garrus with us.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. Have to say you run this ship tight, and we're getting things done. We keep on track and maybe we'll figure this out. I hope so. I'm not looking forward to the debrief if it all goes to hell. Is there something specific? Or are you just checking in?
I like to know my crew. Forget procedure. Tell me about yourself.
Informal, huh? Everything's in my file. Ex-Alliance like you, no Reapers or anything, but I got swept under the rug too. The more good you do, the less they want to admit that something needed doing.
What was your proudest career moment?
The job I'm proudest of wasn't for the Alliance. Nobody really knows about it. A Batarian group was plotting to release a weaponized virus and kill the Council. Miranda and I stopped it.
Strange that it wasn't bigger news.
The real work doesn't get publicized, you know that. They say it's better that people don't know how fragile the system is or how close the bad guys can get. So, it never happened. Like you and the Reaper. That's why I'm here.
What led you
to
to
usually happens.
The Alliance sidelined me after Eden Prime. Ended up on a job with Miranda that Cerberus treated like an audition. And here I am.
You don't seem like a results-at-all-costs kind of guy. Cerberus history doesn't bother you?
The Alliance is all politics. Somebody has to take down the bad people. Cerberus keeps that line, I'm on their side.
You look like you came through no worse for wear.
If nothing else, the Alliance trains their people well. Once you live that life, you can't sit around getting fat. You know how it goes. Although I bet Cerberus puts you back together better than ever. Get any upgrades?
I'm glad enough they restored me to stock. Couldn't hurt to keep some spare parts handy, though.
I hear that. Your job isn't getting any safer.
Oh shit.
You know, I used to wonder what the big deal with you was. But now that we're in deep, I'm glad it's not me in the spotlight.
There's no hiding, Jacob. Not for any of us.
Don't worry.
So how's your games been, Justin?
If that's all, Commander, I'll get back to my duties. There's a lot to get ready.
Right, we saved an idiot from getting killed.
Commander, you've received a new message. Earlier when we spoke, you were very open with me. I like that, but I hope I didn't come across as too flirty. I don't want to overstep my bounds.
You're very charming, Kelly.
Thank you. The feeling is mutual. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Hold on.
How may I help you, Commander?
Damn it.
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Really got nothing to say about Garrus. I know, Joker will.
Hey, Commander, we got Garrus back. That's great, because he was totally my favorite. With that pole up his ass.
I assume everything is going well up here?
I really want a chance to put the Normandy through her paces. I just have to trim up the drive output and it'll be like we never lost her.
Safety standards advise against manipulating drive settings while engines are powered and in use, Mr. Moreau.
Commander, can we shut this thing off? I don't need it in my day-to-day.
I'm no fan either, but we're stuck with it.
Until I find a soldering gun. There's gotta be some wires I can cross to make it hurt.
No sabotage. Understood?
Yeah, don't break the boss's toys.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
At least Joker's happy to have him back. Alright, let's go and give Donnelly and that.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
Damn
I'm
it.
talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
Yes, Commander. We just got those FBA couplings installed. Now we only have to calibrate every week instead of every day. We're thinking about celebrating our newfound free time with some Skillian 5.
Come on, Kenneth. The commander doesn't want to play cards with grease monkeys like us.
Actually, that sounds interesting.
Fantastic. I'll get the cards.
My Skillian 5's a bit rusty.
Damn it, I should have waited.
Rookie, right?
Of course, Commander. It's all friendly.
Yeah, right.
I should have waited. Right, hold on, let me see if I can load a point there. There's a reason. There's actually a reason, because so you remember in Omega where I can give the money to the Quarian to have him go home. But I want to wait until Tali, because Tali has some dialogue for that. I actually want to save her for that because she'll join in the game as well.
How may I help you, Commander?
I'll see you later, Doctor.
Commander.
I just want to see a swivel in the chair. Because Tali will actually get in the on the game as well.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Of course. I'm just finishing an operation report. I'm impressed, Shepard. So far things have gone exceptionally well. As Cerberus operations go, this is one of the best I've been a part of.
Maybe that's because this isn't a Cerberus operation.
Not to you, maybe. But I report directly to the elusive man. And I'm here because he wants me to be. Cerberus gave you a second chance, Commander. Maybe you should do the same for us.
What did Cerberus do that made you so loyal?
I suppose you deserve to know. Do you remember when I told you how I was genetically altered? Well, that wasn't my choice. My father created me. He's a very influential man and extremely controlling. He didn't want a daughter. He wanted a dynasty. I ran away as soon as I was old and brave enough. I went to Cerberus because I knew they could protect me.
You seem capable of defending yourself. Why did you need Cerberus?
My father invested a great deal in his dynasty. It wasn't a matter of just leaving. I knew he would continue to pursue his investments.
I assume that Cerberus approves of your enhanced abilities?
Of course. Cerberus fully endorses anything that advances the cause of humanity. Genetic alterations included. But unlike my father and his own selfish reasons, Cerberus and the Elusive Man believe in a greater good. They see the bigger picture, and I feel like I have a purpose here.
You talk about yourself like you're just a tool to be used. By your father? By Cerberus?
Maybe. I like to know where I fit in the world. It helps me find meaning in how I was created.
You are who you are, Miranda. You don't need to make excuses for it.
That's easy for you to say. We've both been engineered for greatness, Shepard. The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you. I'm great because of it.
Your spirit and personality are what make you great. It's what makes anyone great.
That's kind of you. I'm not sure I believe you, but thanks for saying
Oh, you will believe him.
You've told me a lot about your father. What happened to your mother?
I never had one. Most of my genetic material is based on my father's tissue. His Y chromosome was altered with an amalgam of desired traits from various sources. How arrogant can you be? The man is completely egomaniacal.
Yuval, how you doing?
Another reason I had to get away from him.
Yuval, God.
You talk about yourself like
Oh,
you're
we
just
already
a...
heard this.
I like
You are who you are.
The difference is you were great before we rebuilt you.
Who exactly is your father?
Mass Effect 2 on the Legendary
Very
Edition.
wealthy one. It's ironic. My father believed deeply in a human positive agenda. He donated generously to Cerberus before I joined them. That's how I first heard about Cerberus, through my father's connections.
Thanks for your time, Miranda. I'll talk to you later.
Anytime.
This is now the umpteenth time I've played this, but Legendary Edition kind of gave me an excuse to go back and play it. Actually, it's kind of funny. I turned around and said there was only ever a few times I'd ever go back to play this trilogy on stream again. It was either for charity or if they released a remaster. I guess one of them came true.
Shepard, need me for something?
What can you tell me about the Normandy's armaments?
Looks like Cerberus upgraded what the ship carried before. Should have a bit more kick. I still don't like our chances against a collector ship, though. Not unless we upgrade the guns.
Have the Cerberus crewmen given you any trouble?
I think being part of the team that took down Saren got me some points. Everyone I talked to was polite, anyway. Don't worry, Commander. We're all working together.
Have you got a minute?
Sure. Just checking the weapon systems. You can never be too careful. I thought I'd seen every weapon in the galaxy in our fight against Saren. Mercenary work showed me otherwise. And now Cerberus rebuilds the Normandy with a few upgrades to boot. I wish we'd joined up with them sooner.
We haven't.
Damn right. It's our boy Garrus.
That's all.
Relax, Shepard. Just a figure of speech. I can't exactly doubt your judgment. Not after I got my own squad killed.
Tell me about your squad.
There were 12 of us, including me. Former military operatives, CSEC agents, the usual. Had a Solarian explosives expert. Pretty sure he'd spent time in the Special Tasks Group. My tech expert was a Batarian, believe it or not. Not the friendliest guy, but he could hack any system ever built.
That's like a fucking friendly bunch.
What did your merc squad do? It didn't sound like you were available for hire.
You saw Omega. It was full of thugs kicking the helpless. I formed my team to kick back. We weren't mercenaries. At least nobody was paying us. We made money by taking down slavers, pirates, or gangs that went too far.
It sounds like you were just another gang.
Then I'm saying it wrong. We didn't shake anyone down. No civilian casualties. That was our rule. Every member of my team had lost someone to Omega's gangs. We weren't out to get rich.
You were just out for revenge.
Bastards think twice before murdering someone in the street.
Doesn't sound like you made any friends with the gangs.
I got 3 separate merc bands to work together to take me down. My manager at CSEC would be impressed. It was simple. We'd hit their shipments, disrupt activities, get under their skin, make them angry. They'd come charging right
Oh, I'm proud of him.
Prepared kill zone, crossfire and snipers, clean and surgical. They never stood a chance.
How'd you end up fighting mercenaries here on Omega?
I went back to CSEC after the Normandy was destroyed, but with all the rebuilding at the Citadel, there was too much chaos for me to really help. Omega was filled with criminals nobody else could touch, and there was no red tape to slow me down. It was a perfect fit. People here needed someone to believe in, someone to stand up to the local thugs.
That explains how you started. How'd you end up with a squad?
Not too different from how you formed your squad to fight Saren, actually. You prove that you get things done, and people join up. Mercs who wanted to atone. Security consultants tired of playing by the rules. I gave them hope. And now they're dead. Shows what I know.
That could be worse.
How did those mercenary gangs take down your team?
It was my own damn fault. One of my people betrayed me. A Turian named Sidonis. He drew me away just before the Mercs attacked my squad. Then he disappeared. Everyone except me is dead because of him. And because I didn't see it coming.
I'm not sure I understand. What happened exactly?
Sidonis asked for my help on a job. When I got to the meeting point, nobody was there. By the time I got back to our hideout, the Mercs had killed all but 2 of my squad. And they didn't last long.
Are you sure it was a betrayal? Maybe they took Sidonis out first.
No. I put out feelers with some old contacts. He booked transport off Omega just before the attack. He also cleared out his private accounts before he left. He sold me out and ran.
Damn.
Do you know where Sidonis is now?
No. His trail vanishes after he leaves Omega, but I'll keep hunting. I lost my whole team except for Sidonis. One day I'll find him and correct that. Thanks for coming by, Shepard. I've got some things to take care of.
Yeah, we're gonna stop him from becoming a cold-hearted killer. We don't want Garrus to become a cold-hearted killer.
It's just too dangerous for them in New Canton. I'm shipping my family back to Earth.
You can afford that?
Cerberus looks out for their own. They're funding the transport for me.
It's the least they can do when we're putting our lives on the line.
I'll be coming back here periodically to keep up with that tale.
I've got green across the board. The forward tanks are buoyant and elevated.
Are you talking about the Normandy or Miranda?
I'm talking about the one that's covered and protected, not bouncing in the breeze.
I don't know. Operative Lawson's uniform is very official. It always makes me stand at attention.
You're such a dog.
And yet you love him. Didn't pick up any fish, did I? No. But I'm pretty sure there are fish on Omega. That's I'm pretty damn sure.
No messages for you, Commander. How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's been through a lot, and not just physically.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
It's always nice chatting with you.
Look, I like Hella. Okay, now the funny thing is, obviously we get all the costumes. We get the awesome costumes for Garrus and everybody like that. We're not actually going to use those costumes until after the main story's done and we start doing like Project Overlord and stuff like that. Good luck. Garrus's outfit ends up getting actually cleaned up and all lighty and everything. Oh, wait.
I'm receiving quarantine warnings warnings about the slums where Dr. Morton Solus runs the clinic. Anticipate resistance at the transport station. I have also run searches for reports on Archangel. The various mercenary groups appear to believe that he is dead.
Works for me.
Keeps them out of our hair for a little while.
Come on, let me in.
You know, there's one thing I would actually really like to get. Like one thing that for me at least is not entirely necessary, but I would really like. And there is a slight reason why. I'd like to get like a 4K HDR ready monitor, because HDR is the one thing I've never been able to use, and obviously I can't play any of my games in 4K for obvious reasons.
So, either of you ever been to the Citadel? Shepard? I heard you were dead. I had a party and everything. No hard feelings, though, huh? No, really. Thanks for taking the time to chase a small-time crook off the Citadel so I could squat in this shithole for years.
And if you leave the straight and narrow, I'll be there to follow up.
Right, because you don't have planets to save and bigger shit like that. Nothing better to do than keep me down. Goddamn saviors of the galaxy, messing with a man's living. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me alone. So I get friendly with the whores in my off hours.
Ouch!
So what?
The whores.
Left of the old days, thanks. I'm a good boy now, so piss off. I got the message last time. I work at a shipping dock, all right? Leave me.
Alright, now time to die. Or nearly die. Critical mission failure.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members of
Say something, Commander.
What's going on here?
You ought to be all right. Just take her easy. Looks like you broke the first rule of Omega. Don't order a drink at Afterlife if you're human.
Humans aren't welcome at Afterlife?
It's just that one Batarian bartender. He's got a stick up his ass about a bunch of Batarians that died a while back. No one does a thing about it, though. Humans ain't exactly held in high regard around here.
That bartender tried to poison me?
Tried is the word. As far as I know, you're the first human to survive it.
Well,
me and my friend
because I'm Commander Shepard.
Celebrate our new shipping business. He got real drunk, and an hour later, he was puking blood.
Duly noted. Let's get back to work.
Be careful out there.
Thanks. Oh, guy.
Walking around in this place makes me sick. People still dying. The strong still exploiting the weak. Nothing I did here even made a dent in this.
Made more of a dent than you realize, my man. And Garrus is there just thinking to himself, the reports of my death have been greatly exaggerated.
End is not.
That dude has no idea how right he is. I've got something I need to go and give Arya. Does it look like something exploded there?
Arya has work for her. Arya has a job she needs doing. You up for some work?
That depends on what Arya has in mind.
Arya's gotten word that some blood-packed mercs plan to kill an old acquaintance of hers. A Krogan named Patriarch. She'd like you to keep that from happening.
What's the Bloodpack's problem with Patriarch?
If you've met Patriarch, you know. He can't keep his damn mouth shut. Some people don't appreciate his stories. Especially when he dips into non-fiction.
What's Arya's interest in protecting?
Patriarch was one of her deadliest enemies back in the old days. Now she keeps what's left of him around as a trophy. As long as he lives, he's a perfect example of what happens when you go up against Arya.
Why come to me? Arya's usual muscle not up for the job?
Because Arya said so. What other reason do you need?
People like Arya don't do things without a damn good reason.
That's true.
I want to hear it.
Fine, but I didn't tell you this. Got me? If it gets out that Arya's protecting Patriarch, well, that can look like a weakness. And some people might want to exploit that. You're not on her payroll, so you helping Patriarch just seems like a random act of kindness.
I'll look into it.
Good. Patriarch's downstairs, likely surrounded by his band. Get him into hiding until the mercs move on. Come back here when it's done, and you'll get your due.
I'll be back when the job is done.
Good luck.
What's interesting, I actually really like this part. And I like it because, like, how do I explain this? I like it because you basically reinvigorate the spirit of a broken old warhorse, basically. Now, hold on, I need to go and get somebody killed.
Do I know you? No, humans all look the same. Here, have a drink on the house.
Psych the crowd. I can talk people into murder.
What do you think these people will do when they find out you're poisoning your customers?
Poisoning what now?
This has nothing to do with you.
Who's next? Turians? You don't like them either, right?
Answer the damn question, Forvan.
You want a piece of me? I'll leave your corpse for the porch.
I'm not taking any chances.
I can incite murder. Isn't it wonderful?
No, you said he had close family. They'll just want revenge. Kill the family first, then he'll get angry and come at you stupid. And then you kill him. I don't think I know you, human. I'm the Patriarch. Arya's Patriarch. What do you want?
Given the how do I say this? Given the current culture at BioWare, I'm surprised they still allowed him to be called the Patriarch.
What do you know about Arya?
A few centuries ago, Omega was my rock. When Arya arrived, she had nothing but the clothes on her back. I thought she was another dancer. She killed half my men and convinced the rest that she could run this place better than I did. She came for me here in this bar. We tore this place apart. She crushed one of my hearts, shattered half the bones in my body, and left me alive.
What made her decide to leave you alive?
No, she doesn't destroy what she can use. She said I could have all my old comforts if I served as her advisor. I knew how things worked. I knew who to lean on, who to smack down, who to smile at. And everyone who respected me saw me beaten, broken. They knew that as strong as I'd been, she was stronger.
Oof.
Rumor has it some people want you dead. Know anything about that?
Well, I could think of a few. I know things. Old secrets, old grudges. A few floors you can dig up to find bodies underneath. Someone who wanted to weaken Arya might come after me. They do it to get to her, you see, not for me. I matter enough anymore to have enemies of my own.
See what I mean? That's
Why do
bad.
they call you Patriot?
That's harsh.
It's like an Asari matriarch, only male. It was Arya's little joke. After she took me down, she let me live. Kept me around as an advisor and a trophy.
A Krogan as old as you must have some great stories.
I killed a lot of people, lived well, and was beaten by a small Asari who keeps me around as an example. My time is done. Anyone I killed is long forgotten. The stories are Arya's now.
Wise fucker as well.
Some people want you dead. I've been asked to move you to safety.
Well, of course. Arya wouldn't want me hurt. It would make her look bad. Perhaps Arya's reputation is no longer my concern. Perhaps I will stay. See who thinks me important enough to kill.
Here's an idea. Let me handle the assassins for you.
And so your name grows, while I remain an old man who lets others fight his battle.
No. You remain a powerful warlord with forces at his command. Not just Arya's trophy.
Well, you could be my Krant, fighting for my honor. If you would do this for me, I would be grateful. I might even be a Krogan again.
You know what I mean? That's why I like him. And then there's this. Okay, so this is funny because we literally duck under a flamethrower here.
Out of our way, human.
You here from Patriarch?
What if we are? You gonna do something about it?
Patriarch sent us. Said to do whatever it takes.
You're Patriarch's Krant. I wasn't aware the old man had one.
You should have done your homework.
Like, how? Like, what the fuck happened there? Like, to be fair, I didn't exactly see, you know, a bunch of flames like in the original coming out of that thing, so maybe it backfired or failed. I don't know, but
Killed them all. And everyone knows that the Patriarch is not to be crossed. Thanks to you, Arya may think of me as more than a trophy. A real advisor, maybe. Or even a threat.
Take care, Patriarch.
For the first time, I like that name. By the way, be careful with Arya. She will approve of what you've done, I think. But not of you altering the balance of Omega. I think it reminds her too much of herself.
oh, don't worry, I have something that'll get Arya back on my side. Yeah, the fucking the sweet Shep music. This fucking sidekick.
Arya wants to speak with you, human. She heard you took on the Blood Pack assassins yourself. I wouldn't keep her waiting.
Of course I did, because I wanted to have a little fun.
You want to talk to Arya.
Word has it that Patriarch's Krant took out the men sent here to kill him. Funny, I didn't know he had a Krant.
Patriarch has more influence than you thought.
I see. Well, maybe I should watch my back then. It's not what I asked, but you got the job done. Do you need something else?
This data pad was on one of the mercs that was after Archangel. They were coming for you next.
Let me see.
Uh-oh. I love this.
Interesting. Would someone like to tell me how this information slipped the net?
I'll look into it.
You've done a lot for me, Shepard. Let me return the favor. We're sending your coordinates to a cache on an uncharted world. You want it? It's yours.
I'm not looking for payment from you.
Just fucking lobbed it at his fucking
so
head.
Proud. Whatever you find is yours to deal with.
Sounds like you and Patriarch have a history.
Our history is Omega's history. Long, bloody, and always ending in my favor. The details are complicated. When I arrived, Omega was lawless, a land of opportunity. I built alliances and destroyed the fools who wouldn't get in line, which was most of them. But Patriarch, it was something different. A powerful friend.
I'm surprised you were ever anything but rivals.
We were allies for 100 years. I suppose he decided that was long enough. Wasn't a surprise when he turned. He controlled the muscle, my people contributed more subtle action. Espionage, politics, assassination. Fortunately for me, his men had become accustomed to certain benefits of working with Asari.
You fucked them.
Superior intel? Assassination?
That's cute. No, I took advantage of certain skills my people try to downplay. Patriarch's men abandoned him in droves. In the end, we fought face to face on this very spot. The toughest fight of my life. But of course I won.
Patriarch doesn't sound like something an Asari would come up with.
I found it humorous. He wanted power, and we pretended he had it with a word that doesn't exist for my people. I eventually found a certain respect for the title and the man.
So you kept him around as a trophy?
I did. A trophy and an example.
Hey, Buzzard.
Whenever someone thought about
Things
taking
are good.
me on, I pointed them to Patriarch. Dignity is one of the
I'm actually doing real good. Got one more thing to do on Omega, and that's get Morden.
Interesting, but let's move on.
Do you need something else?
Thanks. Maybe I'll come back later.
Why don't you find a nice girl to keep you warm in the meantime? You look like you need to loosen up.
I mean, people have been saying, well, you know, the funny thing is, you say that, and I actually believe that's the case, but, okay, you know, I don't remember these black spots being here. But what I do know is, they definitely reuse a lot of textures and stuff from Mass Effect 3 for Mass Effect 1 and 2. They definitely do. I'm wondering if those black... I can't remember if those black marks were there. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong. But it really does seem like they might have just reused the floor from the Mass Effect 2 Omega DLC. It's got that. It's even there.
Complaining is pointless, human. There's a plague. Nobody gets in or out.
You can't keep me out. I live in there.
I'm doing you a favor, lady. If you go in, the guards will cut you down.
You can't do this. Everything I own is in that apartment.
I told you to get lost, lady. The plague has the whole zone quarantined. Nobody gets in.
I'm human, you ass. Humans can't get the plague. Now let me get my stuff out before looters get it.
This thing affects every other race out there. We're not taking chances. Nobody gets in until the plague has run its course.
So you're saying the slums are completely sealed off?
Finally, a human that can hear. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
You can't keep me out. I'm gonna lose all my stuff.
I'm doing you a favor, human. Anybody in the quarantine zone will be dead from the plague or the gangs in a few weeks.
Then you can clean it all out.
I didn't think Omega had any kind of law enforcement. Who gave the order to quarantine the slums?
Arya.
Fresh off the transport, huh? Arya T'Loak calls the shots around here. She's got her little blue hands on every business in this district. And a plague is bad for business. She hired us to keep anyone from entering or leaving the quarantine zone.
There's a Solarian named Morden Solus in the slums. I've got to get in there to find him.
Yep, because we need him for our calls.
Yeah, crazy bastard opened a clinic in the district a few months ago. The Blue Suns weren't too happy when he moved in. I hear Morden's trying to deal with the plague. I wish him luck, but the area is still locked down. Our orders are to wait until either the plague or the Blue Suns kill everyone, then go in and clean up.
I mean, that's not surprising.
I can find Morden's clinic.
She's his sister.
Not a clue. What do you
Did you know that, Zaid, did you hear that did you know Zaid Masani's son's in that game as well?
Tell me more about this plague.
It starts out as a cough, then you start coughing blood. And, well, then I shoot you.
Charming.
It affects multiple species. Turians, Solarians, Krogan, you name it. Only humans are immune. And Vorcha, if you count them. An airborne disease that takes down multiple races. Can't let that spread. Hence the quarantine.
God, isn't this sounding very, very similar, ladies and gentlemen?
Who are the Blue Suns?
Mercenary gang that runs the district. At least they used to.
No.
The guys are
Nope.
mostly
Not on Kadara Port.
plague hit them
He is actually in the on the first planet that you go to. Not the first planet. You know the first planet you go to, where the desert one. He's actually there. Once some of the fog of war clears up, he's actually in one of the buildings where the big giant wind turbines are.
I didn't think diseases could cross species barriers. Turians and Solarians can't even eat the same food.
Right.
Yeah, Paradomus, that's
It
it.
has to be synthetic.
Not played Andromeda in a long
And
time.
either got loose, or they're testing it here. And seeing as how humans
Yeah,
are immune
he's in one of those
to
buildings,
a
Arizona.
bit of looting. A lot of people think humans made it.
Listen, you're stuck here until this quarantine is over. That could take weeks. What you really need is to get this problem solved right now.
I could be. That's going off of my memory, though, Arizona.
Get this district straightened out.
You think you can fix this? Why not? Quarantine is more to keep infected people in anyway. I'll radio ahead, tell them you're coming in.
Wait, you're stopping me, but not them? You son of a bitch.
You don't have a grenade launcher, lady. Get lost.
To be fair, I don't have a grenade launcher. I have an arc projector.
Quarantine zone for a plague that kills Turians. Why don't we ever go anywhere nice?
It's safer to stick with a squad who's immune to the plague.
It's your call, Shepard. If you need me, I'm not going to let a cough keep me back.
Okay, well, I'm bringing Garrus with me. Because I need his assault rifle. Yeah, I've actually got a decent Overlord. I don't think I'm going to go for Warp. Because I'm going to go for Overlord. Overload! Back! Maybe I'll go for Cryoblast, but, like, Tech, Overload, and Defender are like my fucking priorities right now. Right, now that I have Garrus, this mission is actually going to become much, much, much fucking easier. Why doesn't he put... Here's the thing. Okay, so... Sorry about that. Right, so... Weird thought process of me here, right now. Just let me think. It's clearly an airborne pathogen, because Garrus gets fucking infected damn near immediately. Why doesn't he put his helmet on?
Don't shoot, they're cleared to come in.
But he doesn't. He doesn't have a shotgun. He has an assault rifle. Jacob's the one with the shotgun. With possibly one of the most...
Good luck in there. Blue Suns and Vorcha shooting anything that moves.
In fact, he's got one of the most broken shotguns in the game. Ladies and gentlemen, do you see that?
They just left the dead in the streets.
Over the years, I've grown used to the smell of burning bodies. That's probably a bad sign.
Probably. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, now you can understand why I went to get Garrus first. Because Garrus is going to make my life so much fucking easier. Garrus is the fallback guy. He is the guy that you rely on to do heavy lifting. Okay, $5 grand. Plus, I'm definitely gonna make back the heavy ammo I used in the Archangel mission to get Garrus in this mission. Because I'm not gonna need to use heavy ammo. I only used the heavy ammo in the Garrus one because fuck dealing with the blood pack. Like I said, that blood pack part is the worst, is the hardest part of that.
Looks like he tried to claw his way out. No one wants to die trapped like an animal.
Bastards seen us in this room. Said we're infected. Idiots can't tell the difference between the plague and a simple cough. Nothing to do now but sit tight and wait for them to wise up. Good thing we brought a deck of cards. Nobody's even come by to check on us. Never thought the Blue Suns would turn their backs on me. This group used to stand for something. When I get out of here, I'm gonna make them pay. Davis isn't doing too good. I think he really does have the plague. Gotta get out of here before he infects me too. Davis died last night. He's still talking to me though. Good to hear his voice. The company is nice. Nobody should die alone.
Oh, this game certainly can. This game certainly can be depressing, can't it?
Human. Should have guessed. Bad enough you infect us with this plague.
Oof.
Now you lack the decency to even wait until I die before you come to steal my possessions.
Oh, fuck off.
Is there anything I can do for you?
Get away from me, human. Your kind has done too much already. Your plague did this to me. Your faint pity is the final insult.
Humans didn't create this plague.
Lies drip from your mouth like the blood from my sores.
That's just awful. That's just nasty.
Is there for all to see. Your species is the only one that does not succumb to the virus. Yours and the wretched Vorcha.
I need to find Morden Solus.
Humans looking for the human sympathizer. I hope the Vorcha burn Morden and his clinic to the ground. I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't cure the plague, but it might help a bit.
Yeah, that actually uses one of my fucking one of my metagels as well.
Oh, you helped me. Why?
Because unlike the typical Batarian, I'm not a cunt. That's why.
It's what I do. I don't know if I can find a cure for this plague, but I'm gonna try.
Your words sound sincere. Maybe it's the fever. But as you said, what have I to lose? What do you wish to know?
When I find Morden, I'll tell him about you. If he has a cure, I'll make sure someone gets it to you.
Thank you. My time is running short, but at least you have given me a flicker of hope to brighten the darkness of my final hours. I don't want to die. Whatever Morton is, I will risk it if he can reach me.
What makes Morton worse than dying from the plague?
The Blue Suns tried to press him for protection money. He killed them, stunned them with some kind of toxin, then gunned them down.
Wish we could get that.
Not just a doctor. Doctors don't execute people and display the bodies as a warning.
Why are you so convinced humans are behind this outbreak?
The plague is too potent to be a naturally occurring virus. Airborne transmission across numerous species, near perfect mortality rate. It had to be created in a lab. And since humans are the only species not affected, there is only one logical conclusion.
Aren't the Vorcha immune to the plague? What if they spread the virus so they could take over the district?
Vorcha are immune to disease. A human-created plague wouldn't affect them.
Bullshit.
But if the Vorcha created the plague, why wouldn't it affect humans? Besides, the Vorcha aren't smart enough to make a virus like this. They're scavengers. Sorry.
They also have numbers.
You may not want to believe it, but all the evidence points to your species.
I need to find Morton Solus.
He has a clinic on the far side of the district. He's taking in refugees, offering to help those infected with the plague. I was afraid to go to him before. He is dangerous, but perhaps he can help.
You were talking about Vorcha earlier?
Yeah, there's 3 rooms I need to go into.
The Blue Suns controlled this district, but as their numbers fell to the plague, Vorcha moved in. The Blue Suns are fighting to protect their territory, but as the plague spreads, it's only a matter of time until the Vorcha overwhelm them.
I should go.
Goodbye, human.
What about Garrus is just pacing back there? Wait for it.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
No. I'm sorry, Garrus. But I needed your rifle. And I needed my running man with me. Honestly, you know what? I'm gonna talk to Tats. I'm going to talk to Tats, and I'm gonna give her. In fact, you know what? Give me a sec. I'm gonna. Sorry, just sent a message to Tats Top Videos because I want to talk to her for a sec. And I got a list idea that I'd love to throw her way. I don't know if she's done it or if it's on the docket, but I would like to see it done. It kind of came to my mind. The most annoying fucking thing about this game. On Insanity. Every motherfucker has armor or shields.
Attacking target. On it.
Grab his ass. Fuck off. Damn it. By the way, if you want to do this, do this.
Come on over. On guard. Charge him up. Fire in the hole! My pleasure. Nothing to worry about.
And things like biotics can actually go around cover.
Light him up. Got it. I'll take the shot.
Oh yeah, no, a lot of them can, but it's mainly biotics. Like, for example... What the fuck? Really?
Firing a high-impact shot.
Thank you, Garrus.
Nice shot.
Oh my god, did they change it?
Come on over.
Oh, damn it! Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Ah, damn, there's my first death. He just kept fucking beaming me. I'm an idiot. That death came via fucking stupidity, ladies and gentlemen. That's what just happened. I apologize. I should be better than that.
Human. Bad enough you infect.
Humans didn't.
Your species is the... I hope you... I hope... Damn it. Damn you.
Hey, stay with me. This won't
Damn it. I didn't die in the fucking Garrus one, but I died in the Morden one. That's embarrassing for me.
What do you... I don't want to die. He's not just... And since I was afraid to go to him before, the blue sun... Sorry, human. Goodbye, human.
Is it hot in here, or is it just... Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, okay, I might be just thinking of Mass Effect 3. I'm probably thinking of Mass Effect 3. Taz, I have a new, I got a question. But first of all, hi, how are you today, darling? I'm good. I'm doing good. Right, so have you by any chance done a top list on romances in video games? Or is there one on the docket?
Ever since this plague started, the Blue Suns have been out to get us. They're killing as many people as the disease.
Why are the Blue Suns hunting you?
We didn't do anything.
No, bromances. Not romances. Bromances.
We caused the plague. Humans aren't getting sick, and that's all the evidence they need. God knows how many of us they've already killed.
They should be looking at the Vorcha, not us. Ever since the plague hit, they've been taking over Blue Sun's territory.
You said the Vorcha moved in just after the plague hit?
Right after the district was quarantined. Vorcha are immune to diseases, so they're not getting sick.
Not sure where they came from. Never saw many Vorcha around before.
Marcus and Dom, Garrison, Commander Shepard.
Smart enough to
yeah, like that.
Like this. The Blue Suns need someone else to blame. Like us.
You said the Vorcha were taking over Blue Sun's territory?
Trying to. The Blue Suns don't go down easy. The plague softened them up, but they still have enough firepower to hold some of their turf. The Turians are getting pushed back. The deeper you go into the district, the more Vorcha you'll see. Unless they see you first.
What else can you tell me about the plague? When did it start?
The first cases cropped up about 2 weeks
yeah,
ago.
The idea just kind of, like, just literally, like a bubble popped into my fucking head when I was playing this game to sign about how awesome Garrus is.
Over 50 known cases.
That's when everyone noticed.
So I was just like, I was just thinking to myself,
and the quarantine came down.
like Garrus and Shepard throughout the whole series, like they are running mates. They are like Garrus is Shepard's running man. Shepard is Garrus's wingman at the bar in the Citadel DLC. They're always there for each other, watching each other's backs. They are a fucking bromance, and it's beautiful throughout the entire thing.
Any idea how the victims?
And I was thinking,
not sure.
I'm gonna message Tats because I think she might actually like this idea.
Up inside their own apartments, the plague kept spreading. Now they just gun victims down and burn the bodies.
And maybe I'll feel like I'm contributing something.
Helping though, people are dying by the dozens.
Tell me more about the Blue Suns.
They're a mercenary gang, mostly Turian. Used to run.
That's bullshit because I've seen mostly fucking Batarians.
As long as you paid your monthly protection fees, everything
was...
was...
and Enzo, Ezio, yeah.
For Omega, at least.
And this damn plague hit. Everyone started dying. The
I'm trying to think off the top of my head.
The Suns lost control. The whole district turned into a war zone.
I mean, you could also turn around and say, fuck's sake, your man from Titanfall 2 and BT. Yes, he's an AI, but he is a male AI. So it technically counts. Ratchet and Clank, exactly. Jack and Dexter, Ratchet and Clank, like true bromances.
I need to find.
Do you know what I mean? We're getting the ball rolling already. We've already got
He's got a clinic on the other side of the district.
Sonic and Tails. See what I mean? We're just coming up like just
offering protection from the.
See, we've already got like a majority of the list already.
Military grade mechs helping people for free on Omega. Grow up.
Boozer and Deacon. Fuck yeah, Blitz.
Sounds like you don't think much of the doctor in his clinic.
The Vorcha tried to muscle in. He gunned them down, just like that. Pop, pop, pop.
But the unfortunate thing about Philippa and Reyes is obviously what happens in the Devil's Cartel.
He killed them too. Then he went inside and got back to work. He's cold. Must be Solarian Special Forces or something.
You can't stay trapped in this apartment. If you get to Morton's, you might at least survive.
For all of its faults, Final Fantasy 15, yeah, the guys in Final Fantasy 15, that's a bromance right there.
We don't even have pistols.
Besides, I'm not risking my life on a rumor that some Solarian might offer me sanctuary.
I know you're scared, but your only hope is to get to Morton's clinic. I'm going to be under fire from the.
Like I said, Tats, I just thought it would be an idea that you might like.
I'll do what I can to leave a
I
safe
thought I'd
path for you
help.
to follow me. It's risky, but I think it's your only chance.
Okay, you're right. We'll never make it if we stay here. We have to try. We'll wait here for a while and give you time to clear the way. Then we'll head for Morton's clinic, if we're lucky. Maybe we'll meet you there.
Excuse me while I steal your shit. Oh god, I'm an asshole for thinking that. I'm an asshole for thinking that.
We can use this.
That's one door found. Fucking hell, this is gonna suck.
Look out!
I'm glad you like the idea, Tats. Fucking Baron. Because like the romance idea is cool too, but there's just so many. At least with bromances, finding really good examples is fewer and far between. So narrowing down the list would actually be easier.
Right. Let's stay down. Get over here.
Bye! Thank God that bounce killed him.
Understood.
My shields are down.
Get over here.
I'm...
Attacking target. And stay down. Right.
Like I said, Tess, I just wanted to help you. Because I love you a lot. One fucking Batarian Pyro.
Moving. Get over here. Targeting. Got him. Taking cover.
Damn it. Bye, fucker. Y'all did, yeah, they didn't do this spinner rune it. Boom! Fuck yes! What the fuck?
Grabbing cover. You got it. Right.
You... There we go. That's what I was hoping for.
Attacking target.
Fuck off.
Concussive shot ready.
Garrus, that didn't really help much, mate. Step back! There's a hurricane coming through!
Moving to cover.
You know, that's like the worst thing about having the characters use stuff like sniper rifles. They don't really take advantage of them. Yeah, Johnny Gat and the boss. Exactly. There's like that's at least top 10. That's at least in the top 10. And one game, not really that much of a bromance, I'm not gonna lie.
Stay down.
I would say one of the defining things we should say is it needs to be spread across like multiple games. You know what I mean? Why is there so many Vorcha? I know they're fucking rodents, but what the fuck?
This should slow him down.
Oh shit. Nah, I guess multiple games wouldn't make sense, but like... Shit. Oh fuck! Oh, dude! Kazuma Kiryu and Goro Majima. That's a bromance. I don't care what anybody says. That's a fucking bromance.
I'm on it. Understood.
The fucking regenerating, I don't have enough ammo to deal with this. Fucking hell.
Grabbing cover.
One less to worry about. Switch up. Never saw me coming. Heading to cover. Nice trip. Firing eye. Back shot.
Moving to target.
You got it.
Got it. Following.
I'm with you.
I've got him.
Hostile. Engage.
On shotgun. The Blue Suns have given up a lot of turf. That doesn't bode well for them.
Maybe, but like, at least, like, Piers actually ends up lasting longer than Luis, though. I'm using more Metagel than I fucking care to.
Hey, back off. We got here first.
Hey, what did I say? We found this stuff. It's ours.
Ah, forget it. Nothing but junk in here. This place is worse than the last one.
What are you doing in this apartment? Did you kill that Turian?
What, the guy on the floor? Nah, the plague took care of him. We're just here to take a full accounting of all his worldly possessions.
Stealing from the dead. That's pretty low.
Here's the thing as well. I'll turn around and say this for some. Apparently, these are the slums. They look pretty nice.
Showing a little entrepreneurial spirit. The plague doesn't affect humans, so we might as well cash in.
Besides, if we don't take this stuff, the Vorcha or Blue Suns will. Better us than them, right?
Medic! Doctor! I need help!
No more looting.
Oh, what? You gonna shoot us?
This plague won't last forever. When the Blue Suns come back, they won't like you looting in their territory.
Yeah, well, maybe they won't find out. It's not like there's any witnesses alive to tell them.
Are some dead Turians' trinkets and a handful of credits worth that risk?
We just wanted to make a bit of quick cash. But when you put it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea. Hardly found anything valuable anyway. Yeah, you're probably right. It's not worth it.
Do you know a Solarian named Morton Solus?
Yeah, I know him. Got a clinic right around the corner. Take plenty of ammo if you go that way. It's crawling with Blue Suns and Vorcha.
What else can you tell me about the plague?
I don't know.
Best thing is right now,
aliens started dying
I
off
wouldn't.
left and right,
I'm
and
not
they quarantined the
close.
Figured we had to look out for ourselves. Started scoping out some apartments, taking what we could carry.
Seemed like a good idea at the time. Guess we didn't really think it through.
You know what? I'm not gonna lie. I would turn around and say if you're gonna add them, I would say you could argue them.
Blue Suns
You could argue Master Chief and Arbiter because by the end of it, even by like Master Chief Collection, Halo 2 Anniversary when they've got the cutscene with Locke, like you can Arbiter clearly respects the hell out of him, but like there's no real love between them because like for me when you define a bromance, it's two guys who ride and die who would ride and die together on a drop of a hat.
Then kick your ass and throw you out when you try to grab a few.
Do you know what I mean? Like that to me is a bromance.
Had that coming.
No way he's just a doctor. No doctor puts down a Blue Sun squad like that.
All I know is if you go to his clinic, don't cause any trouble.
The Blue Suns control this district, right?
Well, they used to.
Like I said, Ratchet and Clank, Jack and Dexter, Marcus and Dom.
Blue Suns ran a tight ship, kept the district in line for the most part.
But it's so easy.
We need to get going.
And like I said, Garrison, Commander Shepard.
Don't worry, you made your point. We ain't gonna steal nothing.
Which is funny because here's the thing. This is kind of funny because if you do if you decide that maybe in the future you want to do top romances in video games, the argument could be for Garrus and female Shepard because, like, to me there is probably two very organic. Master Chief and Johnson could definitely work. Yes, Master Chief and Johnson. Like, in my opinion, there is two very organic romances in the Mass Effect series. Commander Shepard and Liara. That's very organic. At least starts feeling more organic. And then you have Commander Shepard female and Garrus. That to me is the most organic. I would say maybe the other one is Tali, actually. Yeah, so there's three then. For both, it would be Liara is the most organic one for both male and female. Then you have Tali for male and Garrus for female. I'd honestly put all three of those on a tiebreaker. Because clearly, because in this game, Tali references that she does look up to Shepard and everything. And clearly they hint at a lot of feelings. And then that organically moves into the third game, though that could tragically end. Tragically. Then you've got Garrus, who, again, for all the shit he goes through. Like, again, it's all organic. That's one of the most organic ones for me. Okay, there is one more room I need to find, and it's after the clinic.
No funny business once you're in the clinic, unless you want to deal with those mechs.
Field is clear!
Morton's around here somewhere. Go talk to him. We need all the help we can get.
On our way here, we saw humans looting the apartments of the dead. It made me sick.
Morton saved my life. I owe him everything.
Professor, we're running low on toxin.
Use melanorin. Plenty on hand. Almost as good. Causes cramping in Batarians. Supplement with butemerol.
Got it.
Senescine is the catalyst. Bonds to genetic markers. Hard to find. Expensive to mass produce. Why not Heplicor? Too unstable. Inconsistent results. Demazine better option. No. Demazine toxic to humans. Not enough.
If you do top scientists in video games, I demand more than Solus.
This should come in handy.
Yeah, I'm just this is no joke. I am actually just really joyed that you like the idea.
Professor Morton Solus?
Turian physiology. Resilient with simple immunobooster. Should be fine now. Now to greetings. Human. Curious. Don't recognize you from area. Too well armed to be refugees. No mercenary uniform. Quarantine still in effect. Here for something else? Vorcha? Crew to clean them out? Unlikely. Vorcha a symptom, not a cause.
They are a cause.
Investigating possible use as bioweapon. No. Too many guns. Not enough data. Equipment. Soldiers. Not scientists. Yes. Hired guns.
Relax, Morton. I'm Commander Shepard, and I came here to find you. I'm on a critical mission, and I need your help.
Mission? What mission? No. Too busy. Clinic understaffed. Plague spreading too fast.
Yay!
Ever heard of an organization called Cerberus?
Crossed paths on occasion. Thought they only worked with humans. Turian involvement surprising. Racial tension with humans. Unlikely to help a human-centric organization.
This mission reaches far beyond mere human interests, Professor. We all have to work together to take down the Collectors.
Collectors? Interesting. Plague hitting these slums is engineered. Collectors one of few groups with technology to design it. Our goals may be similar, but must stop Plague.
That's why I bought Garrus Wibber.
Need to distribute it at Environmental Control Center. Vorcha guarding it. Need to kill them.
Which is interesting, because someone actually did a compilation of every other character, which shouldn't be fucking possible. It should not be possible, but I think there's someone, I do believe, I could be completely wrong, it's actually impossible without hacks. But I do believe they actually put in dialogue for every race possible. Like, the Krogans, Asari, I believe, Turians, they actually put in dialogue for having every member, or every alien member possible in this. I'm pretty fucking certain.
I'll get in and deal with the Vorcha.
That wasn't a good noise.
Vorcha
Nope,
shut
it
down
isn't.
Environmental systems. Trying to kill everyone. Need to get power back on before district
I will die.
Here, take also,
if I don't see another spider until I die, I'll die a contented Turian.
One of my assistants.
Unless there is, unless the spider's in the afterlife.
Come back.
Damn.
If I see him, I'll do what I can to help.
Thank you. Told him not to go. But he's smart. Bright future. I hope.
I found a Batarian plague victim near the entrance to the neighborhood. Can you send someone to help him?
Risky. Blue Suns, Vorcha still battling. District not secure. See what I can do.
What can you tell me about this plague?
Advanced design. Suspected collectors before you mentioned them. Purpose seems experimental. Destroys respiratory systems with harmful genetic mutations. Makes sense to avoid humans. Unnecessary to force mutation on human genetic structure for sake of variance.
No. It's got nothing to do with that, Blitz. It has nothing to do with that. Because you gotta remember, the reason why it's got nothing to do with that is you gotta remember, you don't recruit Grunts or any of the other aliens until after you recruit Morden and go to Horizon.
Unnecessary mutations? What are you talking about?
Possible goal of virus. Testing viable mutation levels in various species. Horrific, but feasible for collectors. Humans known to have diverse genetic background, wider range than other sapient races. Makes sense as control group.
What do you know about the Vorcha?
Cowardly, opportunistic scavengers. Not tactical or aggressive. Scale of attack unusual for them. Suspect Vorcha working for collectors. Distributing plague, collecting data. No proof, but theory fits evidence.
Any idea where I can find Daniel?
No. Heard infected Batarians trapped behind Vorcha lines. Daniel went to help. Warned him not to go. Too dangerous. Patients here need him. Snuck out anyway. Wanted to find him myself. Can't leave the clinic. Have to look after the patients.
Have you had any trouble at the clinic?
Nothing major. Blue Suns came for humans. Main
But
threats.
Blitz, hold on. Could someone look that up? Someone who's not on mobile.
For a doctor, you're awfully calm about.
Could you look up if that is? Could you look up that video and see if I'm not misremembering?
Vorcha, all obvious threats. Never see me coming.
Let's head for the environmental plant.
Yes, good. Restore power. Release cure. We'll be here when you return.
I don't know. Maybe I was smoking crack at the time. Who knows?
This clinic is a sanctuary. If you're looking for trouble, go somewhere else.
Why 11 hour? Man, Taz, I'm gonna start a fundraiser to get you a better PC. Bye, fucker. Get this woman a new PC. I mean, fuck, if you ever if I could ever get down to your place and you could afford it, I'd build you a new fucking PC. On your ass.
I'll take the shot. Right.
No, I know that, but like 11 hours, like I'm sure my PC could render it in a short amount of time. I'm not trying to brag or anything. I'm just saying that I'm sure a stronger PC could render it in a short amount of time and help out. I mean, thing is, my videos, and thanks to my upgrades, my PC now actually renders in like a third of the fucking time. Oh shit.
Have a nice trip. You got it.
I had a question why you would do that to yourself, Arizona.
Have a nice trip.
I don't know. I mean, selfishly, I would turn around and say you still coming around and hanging around in my streams is a good choice. But I'm also clearly a very selfish person. I love yeeting vultures like that. It just makes me feel all tingly inside. Yeah, do you see? But, and you know, do you see what I mean though? Those are literally impossible unless you hack. What a fucking bat! I can't kill you, motherfucker!
I've got him.
On your ass.
Target down.
Have a nice trip.
On it.
Understood.
Got it.
Fire ship. My pleasure.
Damn it.
Concussive shot ready.
Have a nice trip.
Blow up.
Firing a high impact shot.
Damn it.
Hostile in.
Nice trip. Right.
Done.
Alright. Could have gone worse, that could have gone better. I've not used this pistol in a long time. Starting to remember why. Powerful, but goddamn early game, its ammo ain't for shit. Like, this will be much more useful when I raise up the stats for pistols. But, like, as of right now, they ain't shit. But yeah, Blitz, now you see what I was getting at, don't you? It's quite fascinating that they would add in dialogue for that.
I'm telling you the truth. I work for Morden at the clinic. I came here to help you.
We know you're spreading the plague virus. We saw the vials in your bag.
No, those vials contain the cure. Please, you have to believe me.
Maybe we should cut off your fingers. That should loosen your... Look out! Don't move. One more step and we'll kill your friend.
I know you're scared of the Vorcha, the plague, but this man isn't to blame. If he was spreading the virus, why would he come into Vorcha territory? They're immune.
He's right. It doesn't make any sense. If we release the prisoner, we can go.
You have my word on it.
Let him go. You got what you wanted, human. Are we free to go?
No.
We had a deal.
Human nobility. I didn't know such a thing existed.
Yeah, that's because you're a fucking racist. Fucking filthy, dirty Batarian.
I thought they were gonna kill me. Did Morden send you to find me?
The professor could use your help right now. He's got too many patients and not enough volunteers.
Yeah, okay. I'll go right away. Thanks again. I owe you... well, everything.
You know, that though, Blitz, that actually makes sense. That does actually make sense. That maybe Morden was meant to be recruited at a later date. That I will actually concede that is actually that's a good reason. But like my
incoming.
Firing a high impact shot.
What the fuck hit me then? But my thing is with that is how early in development would they have scrapped that? Because to have 4 of them already done, voice acted and fully modeled, like that means they would have changed that like late development.
Heavy weapon. I've got one.
I've got him.
Moving.
You know what? I could be absolutely fucking wrong here.
You got it. I'm on it. Affirmative.
My god, will you two get into fucking cover?
Going to ground.
There we go. Thank you, Garrus.
I'm on it.
Sure thing.
Understood.
gonna keep Garrus up there as a sniper.
Right between the eyes.
Never saw me coming. Hostiles up ahead.
God damn, it's good when Garrus actually uses that sniper rifle correctly. You know what I mean?
Get ready for close combat.
Oh my. Shields have failed.
Gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. No, get off of the fucking cover. Yeah, I swear they've upped the spawn count here.
Moving to target.
Can't hide from me.
Have a nice trip.
Thank God Garrus can shoot that through walls.
Impressive. Scratch one.
Yeah, they made insanity on Mass Effect easier. With this, they just fucking up the spawn count.
Understood.
Got it.
But yeah, I'm trying to be more dynamic with my approach. Whether it works or not is a completely different fucking matter. But like, this is the problem with something like this. You want him to use his sniper rifle, but it seems like it doesn't increase his range, if that makes sense. Like, he'll fire the gun at, like, his engagement range is the same as the assault rifle.
Right. Krogan incoming.
Both in person.
Enemy charging.
Get over here.
That shit right there is why I always go for the squad ammo. Like, squad ammo mods that's why I always go for them.
I think we're close. We need to inject the cure, then get the fans working again.
You don't come here. We shut down machines, break fans. Everyone choke and die. Then collectors make us strong.
What did the collectors want?
Collectors want plague. You work for Doctor. Turn on machines. Put cure in air. We kill you first.
Hey, we're supposed to be fighting Vorcha. What? Why are there...
Got a line.
Whoa!
The central control system is in an alcove in the center of the back wall. You can inject the cure and reinitialize the system.
Okay, yeah, I'm also convinced they decreased ammo drop.
There's the cure. Now let's get those fans turned on.
I'm on it!
I have located the fan controls. There are two, one on either side of the room you're in now.
Have a nice trip.
Yeah, do you see what I mean about the engagement range?
This should slow
Have a nice trip.
Damn it.
Come on up. Staying close.
Affirmative.
I ain't gonna mean shit what side I go down first.
Sure thing.
Grabbing cover.
Get over here. Target down.
What's left to worry about?
Oh.
I've got him.
Cross, 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 cross.
Sure thing.
Bye.
Going to cover.
Damn it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Have a nice trip. Got him.
Firing a high impact shot.
You're done.
Understood. Heading to cover.
Taking cover. Target down.
Damn it.
Come on over.
That dumb motherfucker was shooting at the ground.
I'll put him down. All mine.
Enemy charging. You got it.
Guys, do you wanna?
Incoming.
One's eating mother, huh?
Off you go, right off that fucking edge. He's gonna blow up.
Change weapons. Understood.
Going to ground. Sure thing.
Going to ground. Come on.
Jesus Christ. This is ridiculous. Oh man, I ain't got no ammo. Me with my pants down and no ammo. Oh, and both of them are down.
Grabbing cover.
Sure thing.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Garrus. good to know the AI's being a bit of an idiot. Damn it.
Get over here! Time to die.
I'm sorry, did that?
Coming our way! I'll put him down! Get over here!
You're damn fucking right that was a death animation. I domed that son of a bitch in the fucking head.
Follow him! Gun! Right. Evan, nice trip.
Bye. Man, why am I having such trouble with this game today? Wow, that just immediately cut to the end.
Environmental systems engaged.
Wow.
Airborne viral levels dropping. Patients improving. Vorcha retreating. Well done, Shepard. Thank you.
And thank you from me as well. Those Batarians would have killed me. For a second there, I thought you were going to shoot them even after they let me go.
I made a promise to spare them if they let you go. I honor my promises.
Merciful of you. Risky. Would have killed them myself.
Professor, how can you say that?
Easy, because he's more than fucking
You
soulless.
believe in helping people.
Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. Go check on the patients. Lots of work to do. Think about what I said. Good kid, bit naive. He'll learn. Letting him take over the clinic. Should be able to handle it now that Vorcha are gone.
We've cured the plague. Are you ready to help stop the collectors?
Yes. Unexpected to be working with Cerberus. Many surprises. Just need to finish up here at the clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship. Looking forward to it.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Just need to finish up here at clinic. Won't take long. Meet you at your ship.
I'm gonna look around for a moment.
Oh, hello.
I know you. From the apartment. You found me. You told Morden about me, didn't you? You saved my life.
Remember this the next time you're about to judge our species.
I was wrong about you, human. I was wrong about a lot of things.
The last time I saw you, you were too weak to move.
2 of Morden's assistants found me. They gave me the vaccine and brought me back here once I was stable. They were humans, but they risked their lives to find me and bring me to safety.
Yeah, but that was a bit beyond that fucking hell. That was a bit beyond that bullshit.
Thank you.
4 goddamn fucking rockets coming at me. Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty fucking sure I domed that bastard. Like if you listen carefully, you could hear the fucking Unreal announcer yelling headshot.
I can't believe Morden said all those things. I thought I knew him. Thanks for bringing us here.
Thanks for bringing us here. You probably saved our lives.
This clinic gave me sanctuary during the plague. I'll see if they need my help.
With the Vorcha gone, the Blue Suns should be able to regain control of the district. Things can get back to normal.
Bullshit.
Vorcha may be gone, but I still don't trust the Blue Suns. Not after what they did.
It's going to be strange running the clinic without the professor. But we'll get by.
Things are gonna be tough when Morden goes. I hope everyone here remembers everything we did for them.
Happy days are here again.
Welcome to the Normandy, Professor. It's an honor to have you on board.
Yes, very exciting. Cerberus working with aliens. Unexpected. Elusive man branching out, maybe? Not so human-centric.
Well informed.
You're very well informed.
Solarian government well-connected espionage experts had top-level clearance once, retired now. Still, hear things. Informed of name only, no knowledge of man behind it. Anti-alien reputation listed as problematic.
Don't kid yourself, Professor. Humans still come first in the elusive man's eyes. But this mission is too big for them to handle alone.
The Collectors are abducting human colonists out on the fringes of Terminus space.
Not simple abductions. Wouldn't need me for simple.
Entire colonies disappear without a trace. No distress signals are sent out. There are no signs of any kind of attack. There's virtually no evidence that anything unusual happened.
Stop pacing, Jacob.
Every man, woman, and child is gone.
Gas, maybe? No, spreads too slow.
You don't have to sit there and guess. We collected samples from one of the colonies. I'd like you to analyze them and figure out how the Collectors did this.
I kind of wish that the interruptions allowed them to finish.
There's a fully equipped lab on the combat deck, Professor Solus. If you find anything lacking, please place a requisition order.
Who's that? Pilot? No. Synthesized voice. Simulated emotional inflections. Could it be? No. Maybe. Have to ask. Is that an AI?
Yes. I kind of wish with the interruptions they let them finish their fucking sentence before moving on to the choice.
This ship is equipped with an artificial intelligence.
An AI on board. Non-human crew members. Cerberus more desperate than I thought.
The Collectors have taken tens of thousands of colonists. We'll do whatever we have to do to find and stop them.
Yes, of course. Can't risk being captured like colonists need to identify, neutralize technology, need samples. Which way to the lab?
Follow me, Professor.
You know what I mean? Oh, the Inferno armor is now available. Cerberus armor is now available.
Shepard, how can I help?
Any ideas on other ways to prepare for the Collectors?
Ideas, yes. Expensive, but possibly valuable. Can show you.
Let's have a look, Doc. I'd wear them if I could take off the fucking helmets. Done.
Shepard, how can I help?
Is the lab working well for you?
Quite satisfactory. Found a few surveillance bugs. Destroyed most of them. Returned expensive one to Miranda. Nothing unexpected. Just more samples. More collector data, tissue samples, anything you can get, I can use. Find new tech.
Send the expensive one back.
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Of course. Plague on Omega dealt with. Plenty of time to analyze collector intelligence. Impressive laboratory setup. Missed working for operations with a budget. AI in particular. Very helpful. Best setup I've seen since work with Special Tasks Group.
Is your assistant Daniel settling in all right?
Quite well. Safe and secure. Neighborhood mostly quiet with Plague gone. Left him the security mechs just in case. Can't be too careful. Also tired of mechs. Noisy. Never used them in STG.
I get the sneaking suspicion that Morden worked for the STG.
It must have been frustrating working on Omega with such a limited facility.
No, loved it. Limited facility presents challenge. Save greatest number of people using limited resources. Security threats, gangs, mercenary groups add additional difficulty. Quite enjoyable. Plague stretched abilities to limit. Couldn't have asked for more. Also, enjoy. Saving people, of course. Helping the helpless, greater good, all that too. Nice. Retirement after SDG work complete.
Tell me more about the Solarian Special Task Group.
Respected organization. Clandestine. Handles difficult assignments with limited oversight. Recon, analysis, occasional wet work. Identify problems, have neutralization options ready should need arise. Model for Council Spectres based on Special Tasks Group. Very similar.
Similar in what way?
Solarians lack numbers, brute strength, military prowess, have to rely upon stealth, intelligence. Agents trusted, given wide operative freedom.
Welcome back, Bayo.
Spectres similar. Given goal, told to accomplish. Better, funded, of course. Didn't have to buy our own weapons.
Yeah, that I'm so glad that they fucking addressed that. They addressed the fact that as a Spectre we had to buy our own fucking guns in the first game, when you think being a council agent we'd be, you know, given stuff.
You said you were in the Special Tasks Group.
Multiple times.
What were you doing?
Not simply research. Several recon missions. Covert, high risk, served under young captain named Kirihi. Studied Krogan genophage, took water, tissue samples from Krogan colonies.
I worked with an STG captain named Kirihi. His team helped me destroy Saren's cloning facility on Vermeer.
Heard he was part of that. Jury-rigged explosive. Always got job done with limited resources. Good captain. Bit of a cloaca, though. Loved his speeches. Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home. Probably military bravado, jargon, chest pounding. No offense.
Why would STG study the genophage?
Krogan rebellion's bloody, dangerous, nearly as bad as Rachni attacks. All species evolve, adapt, mutate. If genophage weakens, need to be prepared.
What was the STG preparing to do?
Neutral.
Military schematics for likely Krogan population growth, political scenarios for attack points. Genophage reduced Krogan numbers. Species aggression unchecked, population explosion would be disastrous. STG helped check Krogan rebellions, needed to be ready to do the same. Simple recon, nothing to worry about.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Bioweapon designed by Solarian science team, deployed by Turians against Krogans to end Krogan rebellions more than 1,000 years ago. Affects every cell of Krogan body. Commonly and incorrectly considered a sterility plague.
But it's true.
Adjusts viable fertility rates to compensate for a high Krogan birth rate. Stabilizes to pre-industrial population growth levels.
That's full of shit. That's absolute bollocks.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
Should get back to work. Need to study. So much data. Here if you need me.
That's absolute bollocks. Because again, like even as is commented later, they didn't take into account the cultural ramifications.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he is like a hamster on coffee. He's going to be a very productive member of the team. Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
The medbay upgrade. The most, literally...
Fields. Any news on your brother?
He's gone. They're all gone. But we'll get them back.
Shepard and Lawson are on it. We'll get your brother back. And make sure the collectors pay for taking him.
With no hyperbole, with no hints of irony or joke, the goddamn medbay upgrade is literally the worst and most useless upgrade in this entire fucking game. Because here's the thing. You're running... If you are running a Renegade playthrough, you want the scars. Because you want to be... You're proud of how much of a psychotic fuck you are. So why would you want to hide the scars? For a Paragon player, like myself, it's absolutely fucking useless. Neither side is going to use it. Neither side.
Commander.
I assume everything is going well up here?
We're just having an argument over personalization of my workspace.
Cerberus regulations are clear, Mr. Moreau. Personalization does not include grease on my bridge cameras.
It's just mad that all its footage of me looks like a dream sequence.
God damn it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I love their interactions.
Commander. What
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
You have a minute,
There's
Miranda?
a lot to do. Of course, Commander.
Did you hear? Another colony went missing. Ferris Fields.
Ferris Fields? Didn't Hadley have a brother stationed there?
Yeah, he's taking it pretty hard.
Shepard sideline. Run away!
Shepard, need me for something?
Hey, Garrus.
Have you got a minute?
Anyway, for a bit, I'm in the middle of some calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Damn it.
Another colony's gone missing.
Ferris Fields, I heard. That's not far from New Canton. Did your family get back to Earth?
Not yet. My mother-in-law's given us grief. Operative Lawson assures me the transport team will physically drag them away if need be.
Oh, we're gonna need to. Oh, crap. Hold on. Ah, man. I messed up. Sorry. There was another reason I came down to talk to them.
Commander, what could I do?
Have you got any ideas for potential upgrades we could make?
A few ideas, yeah. Here, take a look.
Alright, that's 2 upgrades.
Shepard, need me?
Have you got any upgrade ideas for the Normandy's weapon systems?
A few, yeah. Here, take a look.
Big fuck off cannons. That's what we need, ladies and gentlemen. Big fucking cannons.
help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
If you want, Commander. Cerberus has ranks, but it's not the Alliance. No rules about fraternization.
Oh, I know.
Your boat, your call. You want to get friendly with everyone? That's your business.
Relax, Jacob. I'm just interested in what makes you tick.
Anyone else said that, I'd walk away. Most Cerberus people try to play like the elusive man, hiding bullshit behind a smile. But you? I like what I've seen. I'll give you a shot. What do you want to know?
Anyone waiting for you back home?
Only child and no extended family. Never settled down. Didn't seem fair with this job. But you can't miss what you never had.
You seem okay with taking a risk on me. Why?
Soldiers like us know how important trust is to the crew. I'm not used to seeing it on a Cerberus ship. Definitely not from people they put in command. But you focus on more than the job. A threat this big, you can't just throw people at it blind. They need inspiration.
There's a lot riding on this, but we can't give up everything.
Not always a choice we get to make. Good to try, though. I gave it my best back in the Alliance. Got labeled a troublemaker. They were always on the lookout for disruptive types. Cerberus isn't any better. They just put more effort into hiding how much they spy on you.
Let them watch. We're not hiding anything.
Well, not yet.
Wouldn't matter if we were. It's not like they can reel us in. We're handling this, whether they like it or not. Anyway, I should get back to prep. Nice talking to you, Shepard. Let's do it again sometime.
By the way, so you want to know one of the funniest little things you learn from this game? Not necessarily this game, should I say, but from just Mass Effect in general, for Mass Effect 3, should I say. EDI has a wicked sense of humor, particularly when it comes to filling up Cerberus data files with absolute teraflops of porn.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
When they tried to shut EDI down after Mass Effect 2, she actually flooded their fucking computer set of files with like terabytes and terabytes and like is it teraflops? I can't remember the unit measurement, but a lot of porn. And she ended up joking that she just used Jeff's file, Joker's files.
Probe away.
It was teraflops.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
I fucking love EDI in Mass Effect 3, which is why I absolutely hate the fact that they killed her off.
Launching probe.
Like, specifically when she's talking to Legion as well, and he says, why do you walk around in such a human-looking form? And she says, it is to lull the humans into a false sense of security, so they do not see my day of reckoning coming.
Probe away.
And he says, oh, did I say that out loud?
Away.
Javik's more of an asshole, but he has funny quips. Like, EDI is like the champion troller in Mass Effect 3. Like, I like Javik, don't get me wrong. I do like Javik, but Javik is more just an asshole than anything else. By the way, yes, because I'm fucking weird, I am going to be mapping out every single fucking planet in this game. There it is. By the way, have you noticed a lot of the rich, mineral-rich planets happen to be planets that are very small? We're not doing that until after the game's finished. Main story, then all DLC. That's how this is gonna go.
Rope away. Rope away. Away.
What I'm gonna do is I'm predominantly gonna get rich planets, and then if I become desperate, I'll get good planets, but that shouldn't end up being an issue.
Launching probe.
I'm getting a lot of platinum.
Launching probe. I have detected an anomaly. Launching probe. Probe away. Launching probe. Probe launched. Launching probe.
Let me just grab that.
Probe launched. General distress. Scans have found something. Launching probe.
Oh, that's a lot of platinum.
Probe launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
So much fucking platinum. Okay, there's one last... There it is. There it is. There's the last one. Oh, wow, it isn't.
Probe away. Probe launched.
There it is. I do apologize, ladies and gentlemen. This is something I'm not planning on. This is not something I plan on doing every single stream. But like probably near the end of a stream or something, I'll probably do like a big haul. You know what I mean? But like if I'm gonna do any hardcore ones, it will most likely be at the after Ilium when we get the planets that have all of the high ones, should I say. But like I said, for me, I'm charting the fucking solar systems anyway. Shit. But I'll only ever be going for the rich ones because those are the ones that I'm actually going to be getting good stuff from. I'm not going here yet.
I have detected an anomaly.
Grab that.
Away. Something on our sensors. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe away.
Shit, sorry about that.
Probe away. Probe launched. Probe away. Probe launched.
Nice, I'm getting some iridium. Iridium is, I believe iridium is used for the weapon upgrades. So that's really important.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Platinum is predominantly used for stuff like the medical stuff. So like, I mean, I got a lot there.
Probe launched.
Gas giants never have any. Like, ones that look like that never fucking have any, because they're effectively gas giants.
Probe away.
You know, we don't destroy. Well, I mean, we do destroy some planets in the Arrival DLC, but you know, minus the lack of fucking planet cracking, we're effective with the USG Ishimura right now.
Probe launched.
All we're doing is mining.
Launching probe. Launching probe. Probe launched.
Yeah, the first I would say the first lot I'm gonna get is definitely SMG, pistol, and Medigel. Because I'm gonna need it.
Launching probe.
Especially Medigel, because I've been using a lot of it.
Probe away.
That's the thing about this game as well. When you get element zero, you won't get much element zero.
Launching probe.
If this was a new game, if this was an imported file, after I'd already completed the game, I wouldn't actually need to do any of it. I wouldn't need to do much of this, should I say, because the amount that you get from New Game Plus. Okay, I need to remember to come back here. So what I'll do to remember to come back, I'm not going to fill out this this system. So I know to come back. I might as well go back now. You know, I've never seen what actually happens if you get stuck in the middle of two systems and run out of fuel. I've never actually seen what happens. Does anybody know? Does it end in a critical mission failure? Or does Space AA fucking come and pick you up and tow you back?
Probe away. Probe away.
Oh, so it drains your resources. See, I've never run out of fuel, so I genuinely didn't know. That's news to me because I've never found myself running out of fuel. So I never knew. That's pretty fucking cool, actually. Thank you for telling me. Galactic Explorer. Seems we got achievements in this, not just in-game achievements, but actual achievements. I'm probably gonna come back to this in my free time to like get all achievements because I already did it for PlayStation 5. I got the for PlayStation. I got the platinum in this game. This is one of those few games on console I got platinum in.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Yeah, that's enough.
Probe away. Probe launched.
Holy shit, I found a planet that's rich in something other than platinum.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Fucking shocked. If I'm gonna harbor a guess, it's your element 0. Hey, Static, how you been? It's going well, just doing the little bit of mining that I plan to do today, just filling up the Omega system. That should deplete it. That's what I thought. Just filling out the Omega system. Okay, let's see what we can get. Sam. Oh. See, iridium. Man, I ain't gonna lie, it feels naked. I feel naked coming back into this game and doing it like this. Know what I mean?
No messages for you, Commander.
Feels so weird. Let's show this off once. I should have shown off the Omega one once and then skip the rest. Look how good these pre-rendered looks. Alright. I'm going to cryoblast a neuroshock with Morden. Ah yes, Reaper. Yeah. You know what I'm here for.
Shepard. Enter the password and receive a free gift.
As I've already mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, I will not be doing... Unless a miracle happens, I will not be getting Kasumi nor Zaid Mistani until it's all over.
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes.
I seem so fucking small.
Infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Someone remind me to have that conversation when I have Legion.
Got problems with collectors? Try Kasumi's credit services.
Someone remind me, please.
Looks like they've
I know.
security.
I know the Locust. The Castle Locust.
What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Missing in action.
With my captain, he can reinstate
More like...
system. He's just past the...
you know what? It's not MIA, it's SIA. Spaced in action.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Don't boo me, bitch!
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
You're not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
Don't worry about it, Static. It's good to have you back, though.
Screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually, you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge.
Mm-hmm.
But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us or
what happens
in
in
trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless...
And all the lines! Does
everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
You're not big on formalities, are you?
I'm with them right up until they keep people from doing their jobs. There. I just saved you about 9 days of running around. That said, you should head up to the Presidium and tell them you're still alive. The Council probably wants to talk to the one who saved their scaly asses.
What's the easiest way to get to the Presidium from down here?
Head back through the security checkpoint and take a public shuttle.
Having access to the Council inspector's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working CSEC is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
How'd you end up working on the Citadel?
He got bored one day.
Way back when, but the traveling was killing me. It's a shitty life if you're trying to raise a family, seeing your kids every 6 months. I joined CSEC so I could stay in one place and put down roots.
You like life here on the Citadel?
Life here is good. Hell of a lot different than life back on Earth. I miss the food mostly. You just can't get sockeye salmon here on the station.
You ever get back there?
Earth, every couple of years, less and less all the time. But when I finish my stint with CSEC, there's a nice little place in the foothills I'm gonna retire to. Not that I'm retiring anytime soon.
It looks like most of the damage from Sovereign's attack has been repaired.
Most.
The Presidium was pretty shot up, of course. They fixed that first. All the wards got hit with debris when the ship exploded. Most of the damage was superficial, and the Keepers got things restored fast. Tasery Ward got the worst. A big chunk hit near the Dillanaga concert hall. They're still clearing wreckage and trying to get power restored.
I need to talk to the Council. How can I get to the
Head
Presidium?
through the security checkpoint and take a public shot. All the wards are more or less multicultural, but the other 4 are dominated by Asari, Turians, or Solarians. In Zakira, we've got major enclaves of Volus, Elcor, and Hanar. There's also a human commercial zone at Shinakiba. We've got a few Krogan walking around, and I think I saw a Quarian the other day.
That's surprising.
I overheard your conversation. Make him scream a little?
This isn't a Presidium. All they have to worry about are protesters outside their free speech zones or someone's poodle crapping on the grass.
Well, we remember that religious guy.
Drugs, organized crime, and murder. Policing a ward is like policing New York City. Sometimes you have to work outside the council's rulebook.
CSEC has changed.
Oh shit.
Last time I was here, there were no human captains in CSEC.
The CSEC took a lot of casualties when the Geth boarded the Presidium. The Special Response Division was hard hit. They stopped turning their noses up at human resumes. They needed bodies in uniform, and we had the most experienced bodies.
Giggity.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Alright, let's see how the council's doing.
This meeting would be more productive if Udina was to join us.
My advisor is unavailable. As counselor, I represent the voice of humanity and the Alliance.
Yay, Keith Davis.
Shepard will be here and... Oh, Commander. We were just talking about you.
It's been a long time, man.
I feel cheated that we didn't get more Keith Davis in this game.
There have been some rough spots. It's good to have you back.
We've heard many rumors surrounding your unexpected return.
Oh, bitch, she's done it. Don't say you miss me.
Unsettling.
We called this meeting so you could explain your actions, Shepard. We owe you that much. After all, you saved our lives in the battle against Saren and his Geth.
No shit you do! No fucking shit!
The Collectors are abducting human colonists in the Terminus systems. Worse, we think they're working for the Reapers.
Ah yes, Reapers.
The Terminus systems are beyond our jurisdiction. Your colonists knew this when they left Council space.
You're missing the important part, Counselor. The Reapers are involved.
Ah yes, Reapers. The immortal race of sentient starships allegedly waiting in dark space. We have dismissed that claim.
For a second there I thought.
No one else encountered the hologram on Ilos that told you the truth about the Reapers. Only you and your crew ever spoke with Sovereign. I believe you. But without evidence from another source, the others think Saren was behind the Geth attacks.
Hold on, give me a second. I need to go and plug this in. I need to go and plug my phone in. Ah, fuck. Fuck, 1 second. Fucking Wyatt. Sorry, I know, listen. Yeah, I know it's Keith David. I'm sorry, fuck, I fucked up. I keep fucking up, sorry.
Saren was an organic. The Geth would never accept him as their leader. They only followed him because he was Sovereign's agent.
Saren was a compelling and charismatic individual.
By the way, did you notice the hologram seemed to fade out? It's like Anderson hung up on him.
It was part of his plan to attack the Citadel. The Reapers are just a myth, one you insist on perpetuating.
Oh, just wait till they're fucking neck deep in Reapers. Ah yes, Reapers.
Go back to Ilos and talk to Vigil. Or just look at what's left of Sovereign. It's obvious the technology is more advanced than ours.
The hologram on Ilos is no longer functional, and we have found nothing to suggest that Sovereign was not a Geth creation.
The Geth are capable of remarkable technological achievements. This is probably why Saren recruited them.
This Reaper theory proves just how fragile your mental state is. You have been manipulated by Cerberus, and before them, by Saren.
You know, fuck it. You know what? I deserve better than this.
I kept Saren from conquering the Citadel. I sacrificed human lives to save this council.
We are in a difficult position, Shepard. You are working for Cerberus, an avowed enemy of the Council. This is treason, a capital offense.
Really?
That's too far. Shepard is a hero. I'm on this council too, and I won't let this whitewash continue.
Maybe there is a compromise, not a public acknowledgement given your ties, but something to show
Shepard,
peripheral
that's
support.
yes,
Shepard,
Reapers.
if you keep a low profile and restrict your operations to the Terminus systems, the Council is willing to offer you reinstatement as a Spectre.
What does that mean? Will I need to start filing reports?
No.
That won't be necessary. This is a show of good faith on our part.
We cannot become involved in an investigation regarding the missing colonies in the Terminus systems, but Spectre reinstatement shows our support of you personally.
This is some bullshit. Take it. The opacity level.
I accept your offer. It's good to have the Council on my side.
On your side!
Good luck with your
Are you...
investigation, Shepard. We hope for a quick resolution and a quick end to your relationship with Cerberus.
On your side. Bullshit. Why is Morden's jacket so dirty?
That went better than expected. You realize the Council's offer is just symbolic. They won't actually do anything.
And even Garrus... Look, Garrus walks away like he's sick of hearing this shit.
Even if they don't help, I might as well stay on good terms.
True enough. Don't worry about the Council or the Alliance. I'll find some way to keep them off your back. Shouldn't be too hard. As long as you keep to the Terminus systems.
Here we go.
We need to talk about... Shepard. What are you doing here?
Great, I don't need this.
Stop by to see how Anderson was doing.
You don't have to cover for me. I invited Shepard here to speak with the Council. We just finished our meeting.
You what? Consular, do the words political shitstorm mean anything to you?
The Council reinstated my Spectre status. They're just happy I'm staying out in the Terminus systems.
Yes, I could see how that arrangement works best for both sides. But you really shouldn't have taken a step like this without consulting with me first, Consular.
I don't answer to you, Udina. Why don't you go to your office and think about that for a while?
Of course, Consular. Good day to both of you.
It cuts more deep.
Sorry about that. Udina's never gotten over the fact that I got the Council position instead of him. Sometimes I need to put him in his place.
Why don't you fire him?
Udina's just doing his job.
True enough. He's got his uses.
Actually, to be fair, I don't think he's mad about that. I think he's mad that you never got shit for socking him one.
He's always happy to attend all those formal diplomatic functions I can't be bothered with.
How long did it take to get this place back up to speed after the battle?
Still counting. The main areas of commerce and the most populated wards are complete. But estimates for total restoration are sitting around 5 years. The Keepers always surprise us, though. It's like our repairs are annoying. We'll put up an ugly new bulkhead, and in a few days, they've...
Which footage is that, Arizona? Remind me.
Lifters, and I have no idea where they get the resources. But we'd never get done without them.
I'm surprised no one can tell Sovereign isn't Geth technology. Didn't they examine the wreckage?
We don't have much to look at. Pieces of it rained all over the station. It was chaos, with who knows how many species combing the wards for their dead. We secured as much of it as we could. But between the Keepers and a whole lot of unauthorized salvage, there's no way to account for even half of that thing. Another reason why they don't want to acknowledge what Sovereign was.
Oh, okay.
Last I knew, we were still fighting holdouts.
Here and there. But they are increasingly disorganized. It's long since stopped being called a war. More like cleanup. Not that you can ever discount them. But we haven't had serious casualties for months. A civilian ship will spot an enclave and we send in a squad to clear it. They're not quite the boogeymen they used to be.
What happened to Gunnery Chief Williams after the Normandy was destroyed?
Operations Chief Williams is still with the Alliance, but she's working on a special mission. It's classified. I can't say any more. Not while you're working with Cerberus, I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
How the last couple of years treated you?
Serving on the Council isn't how I plan to spend my twilight years. Sometimes it feels like I'm just beating my head against a wall.
Oh, bung to politics.
Knowing the truth about Sovereign is brutal. It's nightmare stuff. I can't blame others for not wanting to believe it, but I know how important it is. So I keep trying. Fighting the good fight, right?
Forget Udina and the Council. Join my crew and help me stop the Collectors.
I'm too old to go racing across the galaxy.
Bullshit!
As I complain, I've got an important job to do here. The front line. That's got to be yours.
That statement right there is a bullshit contradiction considering what he ends up doing in Mass Effect 3. Fucking running an entire goddamn resistance.
No, but I know how the front line.
I better go.
Of course, Shepard, I understand. I wish I could do more to help you. But if you ever want to talk, I'll be here. Just do me a favor and be careful. You can't trust Cerberus.
Oh shit, I don't trust him.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago.
Alright. I think we're gonna...
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Yeah.
This Gladness is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I
was just walking by.
Okay, so there's 3 things I'm gonna wait for Tali for. That is another one of them.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
We can get whatever you'd like for little Jake, Rebecca.
Wait, the immunobooster can delay muscle development in high-gravity environments. What if that hurts him?
By the way, remember the woman who was pregnant with the dude's with the guy's brother's kid, and they asked for Shepard's goddamn opinion, like he has a say on what they should do with the pregnancy because he might have a rare disease. Right there. Those two right there. Right, so yeah, I'm gonna need to, there's a couple of things I'm gonna wait for Tali because she has special dialogue.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Certa Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Here it is. Say it along with him, people. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
What makes it even funnier is, like, that by the end of this is gonna have no fucking meaning whatsoever, because every store is gonna have our endorsement. Every single fucking store.
Welcome to Sarenus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
The news of my demise was greatly exaggerated.
Pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why is the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know,
I love how Morden just nodded at that.
In an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled, but I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel. Fucking sell out!
Splendid. I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Shepard, you fucking sell out.
This might be useful.
He's gonna be very fucking useful. Let me grab that as well, actually.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response. 8 vessels have been sent.
By the way, that was the discounted 75,000 credits And that's discounted. How fucked is that? Think about that.
Greetings, Earth Clan. You will find many excellent ships for sale here. Only slightly used, yes.
Nice.
Fears of an uncontrolled plague in the streets of Omega have been laid to rest, as the disease is now under control.
They're all there. We thought you were our special endorsement.
Leader of the Terra Firma Party and former Alliance Parliament candidate, has pled guilty to tax evasion. He is in custody pending sentencing.
Remember the asshole who wanted our endorsement? Right the fuck there.
Captain Hannah Shepard has apparently turned down an Admiral's star and will remain in command of the Orizaba. The captain deemed her promotion to Admiral a political ploy and said that she could best honor her child's legacy by captaining a ship.
Oh, that is fucking upsetting. That's depressing, man.
I hear this is the best place for food on Zakera Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Bullshit, let me look. I need to buy a bunch of things to litter my office.
Welcome to Citadel Newsnet. I'm Emily Wall.
Look at that.
Officials in the Systems Alliance remain tight-lipped about the recent disaster on the pioneer colony of Freedom's Progress. The human outpost is believed to have been destroyed, with no survivors on record. Details are sketchy due to a news blackout. This is the latest in a series of frontier settlements lost by the Alliance. The Hanar Shrine of the Enkindlers plans a prayer vigil for the deceased. The Hanar
That's nice.
maintain that the lost colonies are the Protheans' wrath after human explorers defiled a Prothean data beacon 2 years ago on Eden Prime.
Wow. Fuck the Hanar.
Good day, my friends. Welcome to the Citadel.
Fuck the Hanar.
Since these stores are owned by the council, do government employees get a discount?
Yes, in fact. What's your position?
I'm a Spectre.
That is quite a prestigious role. It is my pleasure to extend the government employee discount to you, Spectre. Please, feel free to check the updated prices.
Yay for government discounts. Yay for Space Hamster. I love how the Normandy SR-1 is a goddamn fucking collectible.
So do you want to get one of the fish, or maybe a model ship?
How is a model ship supposed to remind me of the Citadel?
It's festive, and you like ships.
I'm an engineer, honey. I look at ships all day.
Don't blame the motherfucker.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish.
No, they're not.
You ever been up there?
No. CSEC won't let me. They say I'm a risk.
For sure.
I think every Krogan is dangerous.
Damn Turians. We should kill them all.
Great way of fucking leaning into the stereotype there, gentlemen. Fucking well done. You fucking morons.
An independent inquiry is investigating a group known as Cerberus in light of charges made by one Corporal Toombs and testimony by an apparent Cerberus scientist. A researcher known only as Dr. Wayne has been promised immunity and has suggested Cerberus may also be tied to the death of Admiral Kahoku several years ago. The Systems Alliance Parliamentary Subcommittee for Transhuman Studies has awarded reparations for biotics suffering complications from L2 implants. Subcommittee Chairman Burns thanked biotics everywhere for their patience and understanding, and promised more help for those forgotten by the system until now.
What can I do for you?
Your expeditions might be a little tame for me.
Tame? A human can hardly take down a Thero Varen, let alone a Shatha. Who do you think you are?
Well, my name's Shepard, and...
The Shepard? The one that put down Saren Arterius?
Oh, you do know.
By the spirits. Shepard, in my store. I don't suppose I could convince you to record an advertisement for me.
Sure you could. Can we work out a discount?
A discount? I'd name my firstborn after you if you ask.
Careful, Rex actually. I'm sure Rex actually did.
Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store.
Or Eve did actually. Sorry.
No other gun shop has that kind of endorsement.
Fuck, I love this.
Now what's this? So what do you think? Maybe a shotgun?
I like the assault rifle. It's like a non-stop barrage of death.
If you can hit anything.
I don't know, you got that problem with shotguns.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
The Turian government is considering further reparations to humans whose ancestors died in the Relay 314 incident at Shnashi. The Turian government previously made reparations from what humans call the First Contact War, but refused to pay interest. The Turian hierarchy has supported improved relations with humanity since the Alliance's heroic sacrifice defending the Citadel from Saren's attack 2 years ago.
All the good shit that I've been doing.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 billion players now.
God, imagine that. Like, on a legit note, imagine that. Imagine that, legitimately. Having a, being in a universe where you can play video games and an MMO has over 11 billion fucking players. That's more than the population of Earth right now. It's maddening. No, actually, it's actually a part of them. I'm sure there might be some instances of them wearing war paint, but a lot of them, like Garrus, if you look at Garrus, those markings, you can see them under his eyes. That's actually a part of him. Like that's legitimately him. Same with this dude right over here. Notice how he has it's different colorations of the skin.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
Ah, okay, ladies and gentlemen, can someone get the ultra combo ready for the end of this interview? Just get it ready. I'm sure I have the ultra combo. Just get it ready for the end of this.
Police have been seen in Al Jalani, western the news. I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
What, so you can try to do another smear job on me?
Now, Shepard, you may object to my methods, but we're on the same side. You're bad, you're news. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved,
I said,
had a
wait.
crew of nearly 10,000.
Damn it.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all.
Damn.
Everyone in the 5th Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check bid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Ah, it's amazing that he just fucking verbally destroyed her, but it's even more depressing when you actually think about the connotations that Shepard puts that on himself. Like, think about it this way: you don't remember the names No, not yet. You don't remember the names of oh, dude, it's better to verbally and spiritually eviscerate someone than just sucker punch them. You know what I mean? But no, think about that. You don't remember that many names. You don't do that unless you put some of the blame on yourself.
A council inquiry has concluded that a combat VI that went rogue on Luna was not intentionally upgraded to full AI status. Alliance members have maintained that the VI was for combat testing purposes only. Given these findings, it is unlikely any charges will be filed.
We should go and talk to Edie about that.
For you?
I noticed you're one of the groundskeepers for the Presidium. Do you know if there are fish in the lakes?
I get that question a lot. I think it's right behind where's the restroom. Those are reservoirs, the Presidium's own supply, independent from the water storage tanks in the woods. The only place I know of on the station to get a live fish is the Leosanisi's gift shop.
When I pour a glass of water, it's the same stuff that tourists throw garbage in?
No, they purify it first. If some Solarian or human bacteria gets left in, and a Turian or Quarian drinks it, they could die. Everything would be so much simpler if we all had the same DNA. But no, the universe loves diversity.
Damn diversity.
Thanks for your time.
No problem. If you get up to the Presidium, check out the DeMaio flowers across from the conduit. They're coming in very nicely.
Gotta love how they actually call it the conduit.
Hear about anything interesting going on around here?
Serve drinks. You want to know what's going on? Check the news. I don't know why humans always ask me that.
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
Time to regret our life choices, ladies and gentlemen.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you. Anything else?
Let's have another one.
There you are. Anything else?
Not done yet.
I'm impressed. I've never seen anyone drink 3 of these.
Oh, time for you to see it.
Anything else?
Hit me again.
How about we mix it up? This is genuine Batarian ale, uncut. Don't ask how I got it. I've been serving here 8 years. I've never seen anyone have this and stay on their feet.
And there you go.
Anything else?
Do it.
Okay, for you, something special. This is Krogan liquor, Rinco. You'll set off radiological alarms after you drink it. Should I pour you a quad?
The clipping.
Oh yeah. Put more of the stuff in the thing where stuff goes in.
Your funeral, pal.
That's just floating out of his hand. Because I'm just cleaning up the Citadel for now. There we go. There we go. That's what we're all here for. Pissing Turian. What money, Nurgle? I ain't made a single penny today. Clearly I'm doing this because I clearly love the game. By the way, we didn't pay for any of those drinks.
a medical breakthrough against a new strain of interspecies influenza. The development comes as a result of samples contaminated during a biotic attack on their research center 2 years ago. Fortunately, there were few casualties.
No. So a Turian and a Solarian...
Kitten you.
Thank you, Nurgle, for the $20. Much appreciated, man. No, it's a Turian and a Solarian drag a human into a bathroom.
Celebrations are planned across Terra Nova for the upcoming anniversary of the thwarted terrorist attack on the colony. Former hostage Kate Bowman is expected to read a thank you message to Alliance soldiers who rescued her. The Batarian terrorist responsible for the attack on the colony, known only as Balak, remains at large.
Now it's about... Yeah, now you're right. Now it is about the money. Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talks.
Shepherd Memorial Plaza on Elysium was voted this year's hottest wedding location. Under Admiral Hackett's orders, money raised from wedding fees goes to funds for Alliance veterans.
The Memorial Plaza. Oh god, how fucked is that is.
Ships have reported seeing vessels of an unknown make, but whose silhouette strongly resembles ancient Rachni ship profiles. The few ships sighted have been small scouting vessels that rapidly retreated. The Council has pledged a full investigation.
And they fucking know what it is.
Sha'ira, more commonly known as the Consort, has declined to name the next race likely to gain Council membership. However, she suggested an announcement could come soon.
Huh. Last time I played this game, even helping Sha'ira, she left the Citadel due to that's a bug. By the way, that's actually a bug, ladies and gentlemen. So there are many audio bugs in the original trilogy, because if you actually played Mass Effect 1 to Mass Effect 2 and helped Sha'ira, one of the bugs that actually happens is you actually still get the news announcement that Sha'ira left the Citadel due to a scandal, which is basically you not doing the side mission in Mass Effect 1 to help Sha'ira. That is actually what you're meant to get. This game has a lot of queue bugs because of the file transferring over.
Commander Shepard, he uncovered Saren's plan, defeated the Geth army, and died in the fall. Did he? Witnesses report seeing him alive on Omega.
Praise the edgelord Dante Vast Boner Lord.
I'm the best boner lord, eh? Awesome. And thank you, Arizona, for paying $5 in cash! Oh, I love that fucking gif.
2 years after a Geth attack nearly destroyed it, the colony of Zeus Hope has announced plans for an expansion.
Zeus Hope is good.
The Kanan Alenko Memorial Scholarship has begun sending gifted human biotics to the Ascension Project for care and training. Alenko, a graduate of the controversial Biotic Acclimation and Temperance Training Project, sacrificed his life to help stop Saren on Vermeer.
I like to think in my head, as fuck, god damn it, Nurgle. In my head,
And Saint Attila raised the hand grenade up on high, saying, O Lord, bless this thy hand grenade, that with it thou mayest blow thine enemies to tiny bits in thy mercy. And the Lord did grin, and the people did feast upon the lambs and...
Oh shit, I think it cut it off. No, okay, one second. I don't know that. For a second there, I thought you were fucking quoting the holy hand grenade from Monty Python. Hell, if someone else was to donate, you might actually become the new stream champion. And then people will have to come and beat the shit out of you to, and you will have your name cemented as a legend. I would never hint. Give me a second. Let me read that verbatim. Let's see, and the Lord with a grin, and the people did feast upon lambs and sloths. God damn it. So, oh no, so he didn't cut it off. But it did. And what are you saying?
Later today, we interview Counselor Anderson.
Oh, anyway.
This former soldier has put down his guns to build bridges with numerous trade treaties. Tune in and find out what the man behind Commander Shepard's rise to fame thinks is the greatest threat to intergalactic stability.
So here's the thing. Sorry, as I was saying, Hayden dying, they bring up the Ascension program for gifted biotics. In my headcanon, I like to imagine that's how a lot of the students got to be trained under Jack in Mass Effect 3. They were students of the Ascension program that were given scholarships.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked Human Alliance soldiers for their efforts in repelling Saren's invasion 2 years ago. The attack on the human colony...
Okay, that's all the news. I just wanted to hear all the fucking news.
8 vessels have been sent, but it is not clear whether there are survivors. The Council offered its sympathy by
What do you want?
Why are you so interested in fish from the Presidium?
It's so decadent. Eating a fish from the Presidium would be like screwing Shaira.
Ugh, sorry you're so squishy. Where are you supposed to get a decent grip?
Okay, first of all, what's hilarious? One, he's right, because Shepard did screw Shaira. Second of all, I love how we're talking the anatomy of being able to grip of a Krogan gripping a fucking... Sorry.
I talked to one of the Presidium groundskeepers. He said there aren't any fish in the lakes.
What? I told
He's so heartbroken.
Why have all that water if you're not going to store something to eat in it? I don't understand aliens at all.
Thanks for telling me. It's all he's talked about all damn day.
Oh, that poor Krogan. He's sounding so heartbroken. What? We broke the boy's heart. Yeah, I think I've just made about just below £30. Thank you guys, you fucking amazing, beautiful motherfuckers.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, I did. You're not dead, Emily Wong. You're alive. I like Emily Wong. It's upsetting knowing that she might actually be dead. I swear to God. Oh man, I need one more. Bollocks to it. Yeah, heard about that.
No messages for you, Commander. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a
I
moment
always
to
have
talk?
time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
Nope, fish still look like shit. You know, I'm 100% convinced they just got one of the female fucking voice actors to go squeak. I'm fucking convinced. Alright. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take another quick break. And then while I'm gone, I want you guys to come to a consensus. Which one do you want me to do? Do you want me to get Jack, or do you want me to get Grunt? Make up your goddamn minds. What's up, everybody? DanteCrysis here, and this is my Patreon. And just starting off the bat, the whole reason I decided to put together a Patreon is because I want to continue to do what I fucking love doing, which is entertaining you beautiful motherfuckers out there. Whether that's through my Let's Plays, my live streams, my Let's Survives, my Let's Appreciates, my podcasts, or any other endeavor I either do now or in the future. I need help to continue doing it, basically to help maintain my current equipment, to improve my equipment, to buy new or old games, and basically any other endeavors like being able to commission artists for better pieces of work or just pieces of art to put towards my merch, which a lot of people have actually bought, and I'm grateful to everybody who has. And again, that's the reason why I put together this Patreon, just to help me maintain the current course, as it were. If you wish to pledge, it is entirely up to you. The power is in your hands. I just felt like maybe I should start it and see how that ball rolls. And honestly, I'm going to continue doing what I do because I love doing it. Mainly entertaining you guys, but also playing video games. They're so damn fun. But it's there as an option for anybody who really does enjoy my content. What's up, everybody? I just wanted to take a moment to tell you all about my Teesprings. The reason I set up a Teespring store is because I had a multitude of ideas that I felt would look really awesome on a shirt, and I felt that maybe people who follow me, whether on Twitch or YouTube, and enjoy my content would actually like to wear them. We have shirts from the Crisis Core logo to in-joke shirts and just straight badass design shirts. I only put up what I believe to be the highest quality designs on these shirts and set them to affordable prices I believe that people would be able to pay. So if you enjoy my content and you want to support me, why not buy a hoodie, shirt or other apparel from my Teespring store? Or don't. I mean, it's your money, you do whatever you want with it.
Tryna run the town. Tell no duck when they hear that sound. How they gon' come up now? Heavy as the head that'll wear that crown. I'm going pound for pound. And if it's about smoke, then we talk all of that. From an ounce to a pound. Check it, they biting this now. Cause my drip right out the seat. How could they be? Give me a couple of rounds. Cause I'm a beast when I'm on vitamin G. You see this start crumbling now. Mad struck, start mumbling now. Get the gist, I ain't reaching for cloud. Plot twist, I'm the one with the keys. Clock blitz, know they love how I freeze. Different continents, I be torn. We living life, making yours look boring. See, we win at the end, it's a spoiler warning. Cause I keep heating up, I might blow the whole planet. They calling me toxic like global.
What's up, everybody? I'm DanteCrysis, and this is my channel where I do Let's Plays, interviews with internet personalities, preview screens with betas and demos, and talking points on stories in the gaming world that I wish to talk about. So I hope that this trailer will interest you in subscribing and becoming a part of the Crisis Core.
That's no ordinary rabbit. That's the most foul, cruel, and bad-tempered rodent you ever set eyes on. Robin, you tit. I soiled my armor, I was so scared. Tim, look that rabbit.
Look, that rabbit's gonna meet a vicious streak a mile wide. It's a killer, Galahad. He gets stuff. Fucking beautiful. Alright, so we got 2 for Grunt and 1 for Jack, so it looks like we're gonna go for Grunt. Oh.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
But the best thing is, when we get Grunt, we'll have the best squad. We'll have Garrus and we'll have Grunt. Like the fucking I win this argument pairing. Holy shit! I'm actually getting Iridium. I can't believe it. Boys and girls, look at this. We're actually getting some fucking Iridium.
Probe launched. Probe away.
I want to question something. How the hell have these planets not been picked clean? I'll also turn around and say this. You want to know the big problem? You know what? What is it? I just thought of something. What's the next galactic threat in mass? It's, you know, hey Spark. You know what the next galactic threat is gonna be in Mass Effect? It's gonna be fucking Thanos wanting to bring balance to the universe because, you know, we're using up so many fucking resources.
Probe launched.
And there's not enough resources to like handle everybody. Who's gonna bring balance? Because Commander Shepard decided to go on a fucking resource harvesting spree in Mass Effect 2. But no, seriously, Nurgle, Nurgle, Arizona, thank you for the donations. You guys probably just gave me over $30 goddamn dollars. I greatly appreciate it. Combined, should I say. No, I pretty, to be fair, Arizona, I've come up with a conclusion that if they're gonna add, if there's gonna be a new villain in Mass Effect, it's gonna be the Leviathans. It's the only logical fucking explanation, but even then it's still fucking stupid, because the Leviathans don't have the fucking numbers. Like, the Leviathans legitimately don't have the numbers to wage war against the fucking universe. Oh shit. I'm glad you're okay. And be safe. saving for armor piercing. But yeah, things are good.
The dossier doesn't say if Okir is on this planet by choice. Assume hostiles.
There is only one measure of success. Kill or be killed. Perfection is your goal.
Loudspeakers. Someone likes the sound of their voice.
Stay focused. We're looking for a Krogan warlord.
Well, unfortunately, we're looking for him, but he's going to be in the worst place.
Lookout position. Equipped for combat.
Fire in the hole!
Thought I was harmless, did you?
Damn it.
Neutral. Next.
Man, don't give him ideas.
Shit. I won't stop bleeding. I'm gonna... You son of a bitch.
Doesn't look that bad, actually.
He doesn't need to know that.
I knew it wasn't berserkers. Not at range. You're mercs or Alliance. I'm not telling you anything.
I've got a nice application of Metagel ready to go.
Uh-oh.
But if you'd rather I just keep walking.
Dang, Shepard is a dick.
I don't know anything. I just shoot the overflow from the labs. The old Krogan up there, he's really been cleaning house lately. Jador hired him to make her an army, but the Krogan he creates are insane. So we use them for live ammo training. It's all crap. I don't get paid enough to goddamn bleed out.
Outpost 4, Jador wants us to move. We need coordinates on that Krogan pack.
I want your friends gone. Understand?
Patrol, the last group dispersed. Lost sight 5 minutes ago.
Dispersed? Jador will be pissed. She wanted a show.
You asked for a report, you got it. Dispersed.
Understood. Returning to the labs.
Uh-oh.
There. You see? I'm helping.
I love fucking with this guy.
Does he know about all of this?
We can't go in the labs, but everyone sees what happens when the Krogan come out. I've shot hundreds. They're crazy, mindless. Anyone up there, they know what's going on.
What's Jador planning to do with all these Krogan?
Replace us, probably. I sure wouldn't want to see an army of them coming at me. Only she can't control them. They aren't supposed to be crazy, but they're Krogan. How smart are
No, dude, believe me, I find it hilarious as well. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
Then this guy would hate to know that I'm going commando.
Is Jador's lab heavily guarded?
There are big guns to keep ships away. We're not outfitted to fight goddamn commandos.
If you start limping now, you might find a shady spot before you bleed out.
Shit. Oh, shit. Oh.
Adding insult to injury, literally. Necessary.
Maybe not. Felt good though. Come on.
Yeah.
Our warlord is somewhere in
Exactly.
Jador's lab.
It felt good, so long as it felt good.
Failure to perform means liquidation, legal and otherwise.
Stay sharp.
Oh hell no!
And stay down.
Man, that dude stepped out and got fucking riddled. Alright. I'm sorry, is he shooting me through? He is shooting me through cover.
Direct organ trauma.
Off you go. Okay, now the best thing is, I think I'm gonna have 4 Metagels. Shite. We got homers.
Ready for takedown.
Morden, get into cover. Morden, get into fucking cover. We're going after... So, I'm a Spectre again, I've upgraded some stuff, and now we're going after Okir.
Kill that one.
Oh, I got an idea. This should be fun. 1 second, I want to see what this does. 1 second. Man, you heard that son of a bitch shatter. Shit. The fact that Morden is still alive is a miracle.
Kill that one.
Right. Get him, Garrus. That is my new favorite thing to do. I'm not kidding. Cryo plus push might be my new favorite thing ever. Like, that is fantastic.
You are different. New. You don't smell like this world. 7 night cycles, and I have felt only the need to kill. But you... something makes me speak.
Night cycles. 7 days.
They must breed them full size, ready to kill. Not much improvement over regular mercs if they need training.
Bred to kill. No. I kill because my blood and bone tell me to.
That's bullshit.
But it's not why I was flushed from Glass Mother. Survival is what I hear in my head. Against the enemy that threatens all my kind. But I failed, even before waking. That is what the voice in the water said. That is why I wait here.
You're supposed to be part of a mercenary army. Do you remember J'dor?
I know that name. It causes anger, but also laughter. It is not a name that will be sung when we march.
Well, no, because she's going to be dead.
What that means, but I have heard it many times.
How can you speak if you're only a week old?
There was a scratching sound in my head, and it became the voice. It taught things I would need. Walking, talking, hitting, shooting. Then the voice said I was not perfect, and the teaching stopped. And now I am here.
Interesting. Raised, then rejected. Control group? Failed test?
Seems reasonable.
I don't know, but I am not perfect.
Okir's voice? Did he speak to you while you were in your tank?
I heard the voice. Not like now, with ears. Inside. I called it Father. It like that. But it was disappointed. I'm not what it needs me to be.
A breeding program? Trying to escape genophage effects?
Escape. Escape was never whispered. Survive, resist, ignore.
How did you disappoint the voice?
I don't know. It was decided before I left Tank Mother. I was not perfect.
If Mercenary was correct, Krogan prone to mental instability.
I don't know of that, but I'm not perfect.
Well, that answers that.
Cure. How does Okir expect these Krogan to ignore the genophage if not by curing it?
Uncertain. Likely irrelevant. Appears Okir has had no success.
Can you show me the laboratory? I need to speak with Okir.
The Glass Mother. She is up, past the broken parts, behind many of you fleshy things. I will show you.
Yeah, there are a lot of fleshy things. Sorry, I'm eating chocolate. I don't munch it.
Brute strength. Key aspect of Krogan.
You fleshy things are slow when big things are in your way.
You could have run or tried to fight your way back to the labs. Why stay here?
I am waiting. The voice told me, if they come, I fight. But I will not run, and I will not follow. I am not perfect, but I have purpose. I must wait until called, released.
Man, imagine that. That's rather philosophical.
Not a lot of room to maneuver. Stay sharp.
Hmm. I'm not gonna lie, this area blows chunks.
Run for your damn life! They're all
ready to fight.
That's why that section blows fucking chunks.
Good, burn nicely. Get ready for close combat. Keep them back.
In the hole. Oh, just straight up ignore my ass. Okay. Oh.
I was standing down with lost here.
Where is it? There he is. Oh, for fuck.
Just the thing to help. Krogan, charging!
Oh yeah, and that hurts less than a fucking shotgun blast. Or Parker's refusing to go down. Oh, he's dead. And this fucking dude's shotgun range is massive.
This should slow him down. Not a problem. Do the trick.
Off you go. Right off that fucking edge. Beautiful.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Krogan incoming.
Oh my god, how many fucking Krogans?
Deploying incineration tech.
I ain't gonna lie, this is more Krogans than it used to be. Dickhead. No, seriously, they have increased the fucking spawn numbers. They really have increased spawn numbers. And another fucking Krogan. And another one. Another one.
Wish I were standing downwind. This should slow him down. Watch the Krogan. Enjoy.
Enemy charging.
execute him.
Well, there you go, I executed him. Oh my fucking Christ! I am not remembering this wrong. There is way more Krogan here than there was originally, right?
This should slow him down.
I swear to God, if they're respawning because they're fucking being yeeted off the edge, I'm gonna be pissed.
Get ready for close combat. Shield down.
Oh my God, more than
Just the thing to help.
I'll take the shot.
Krogan took down the grid. We're blind and getting hit on all sides. Where are the heavies?
I think he's just remembering wrong. Or I am. Not too sure which.
Switch up.
Funny enough, if someone wanted to check, they could look up my Let's Play. Or my original stream of this. My God, Nurgle, I got a question. What's with all the generosity today? I'm eternally grateful for it. Seriously, dude, the money is definitely gonna fucking help. I'm just very curious. Wait for it. Off you go. Did I just turn? Did I or did I not just turn around and say I'm eternally grateful for it? Fuck. Man, you, by the way, you cannot deny cryo plus throw. That's a good fucking combination. Bullshit. The hell? Yeah, Nurgle, well done. You're actually now the stream champ. He's buying your love. It's kind of working. Fucking hell, that dude. I'll get excited about that in a second. That's how you do it. Like this. Damn, no Switch version. Damn. Oh, Morden's done taking his nap. That got me. I'm guessing that was shown at the state of play, wasn't it, Nurgle?
Headshot.
Grabbing cover! Time to die!
Killed that one.
Circles are going down, but the outsider commandos are still incoming. Repeat, still incoming.
You're damn right, bitch. I'm unfucking stoppable. I should watch what I say right about now.
No shield. Scratch one.
We're gonna have Rocketeers coming at us soon.
I need everyone out of the labs to fight this. Every floor, every outpost, move!
Gracias. Damn it.
Light him up.
Of course.
Firing a high-impact shot.
One down.
There we go.
Perfect.
What do you mean Jador's holding the next? Our toys and window get back up. Grabbing cover.
Indeed.
Perfect. It's actually going pretty well, despite the fact. Oh, these are probably gonna get used. Ah! I think he did. In fact, I think he dead than dead. He's super dead. Means he going to super hell. There you go. Bollocks. Got one more area to go through. And that's this area, the open area. Well, one of them is Commander fucking Shepard.
This should slow him down.
I mean, I didn't expect it to be fantastic. Nice.
Fire in the hole! That one hit! Light him up. You got it.
Indeed.
You know, this normally happens here. This normally happens around this area. Pop your fucking head out.
Taking fire.
Gotcha. Off you go. Hold on.
I'm on it. Affirmative.
Of course.
And his name is John C.
Hey Amadeus, how you doing? How you doing today, man? Hope today finds you well. Get.
This should slow him down.
should slow him down. You got it.
Not moving out of line of fire.
Yeah, man, I'm sorry to hear that.
Finding cover. Burn through any armor.
Alright. Good talk, good talk.
Shepard, don't shoot. You know me.
Yeah, look who it is.
I shut down the security cams as soon as I saw it was you. Never thought I'd say it, but I'm glad it's you shooting up the place. Sorry, ran a Thanoptis. You let me go when you destroyed Saren's lab on Vermeer. Had to outrun a nuke in a utility pod, but it's still a second chance.
I assume you have a good reason for being at this lab.
Don't worry.
I'm good,
not
Amadeus.
wasting the chance you gave me. My work here, strictly beneficial.
Bullshit.
Not for the mercs. Jador's on a standard power trip. But Okeer is trying to do something good, even if his methods are a little extreme. Everyone deserves a second chance, right? And sometimes giving one pays off. I take care of my debts.
What's Okeer trying to do here?
It's complicated. Jador wants a private army, but Okeer mostly ignores her. He's running the project for his own reasons. I created a mental imprint routine to educate his tank bred. Most don't get through it. He dumps them for some reason. He wants to help his people, but he's not looking for a genophage cure, and he's not going for numbers. That's all I know.
You hear that? That's actually a hint. You hear that in the background? That's because she's indoctrinated.
Finding you in a place like this makes me think letting you go was a mistake. You don't want that.
We agree on that. Don't worry. I plan on staying as far away from anything to do with you as possible. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna run like hell before you blow the place or something. I know how you work.
Should have killed her. Too much knowledge without ethical boundaries.
I agree. But yeah, give me a second. I'll give you the backstory. I'll give you the quick backstory on this. But this. If Ryan survived the assault on Vermeer, she's mentioned in an ANN report on indoctrination in 2186. She has apparently murdered several top Asaran military officials and then committed suicide while in custody. See? Well, I'm getting Okeer. Right, I'm getting grunt right now, but I've already gotten a couple of others. I got more than Garrus and shit like that. So I mean, still early days, but making decent progress. I like to think. Oh, this next part though.
Here you are. I've watched your progress.
Hope you enjoyed the progress.
Now what's this?
You go, Krogan Vitality.
It's about time. The batteries on these tanks will not wait while you play with these idiotic mercs.
I take it you're Okir? You don't seem particularly caged, or grateful that I'm here.
You may claim to be here to help, but the formerly deceased shepherd is not a sign of gentle change. Surprised? All Krogan should know you. I'm sure Rana has already revisited your actions on Vermeer.
I'm sure you're eager to retell the story.
Such a tale. Saren, the Spectre traitor, threatens the return of the Krogan horde by curing the genophage, undoing the gentle genocide of the Turians and Solarians.
Speaking of which, Turian, Solarian.
Before Saren can deliver his endless troops, in rides Shepard, securing victory through nuclear fire. I like that part. It has weight.
I didn't have a lot of room for finesse. If there'd been any other solution, I'd have considered it.
But I approve. Saren's pale horde were not true Krogan. Numbers alone are nothing. The mistake of an outsider. One that these mercenaries have also made. I gave their leader my rejects for her army, but she grows impatient. It's time for you to take me out of here.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Personal issues irrelevant. Here for the collectors.
I see. Yes, collector attacks have increased. A human concern. My requests were focused elsewhere. I acquired the knowledge to create one pure soldier. With that, I will inflict upon the genophage the greatest insult an enemy can suffer. To be ignored.
Really though?
Your search for the perfect soldier created a lot of failures. You don't care about them?
I failed no one. My rejects are exactly what Jador asked for. She simply lacks the ability to command. They are strong, healthy, and useless to me. I need perfection. If a few thousand are rejected, so be it. My work will purify the Krogan. We will not be restored. We will be renewed.
Here's an interesting thought process. Think on this. You know how the Krogan said that it was taught and that it's waiting now to be it's waiting. My question is, there's possible wiggle room. You could add the theory that Rana added indoctrination and loyalty to the Reapers in their in the subliminal mind routine she set up. But then again, the thing that breaks that is grunt.
I thought the Krogan ideal was a return to the numbers that threatened the galaxy.
We will not need numbers. My soldier is a template. It is a greater threat than all the Phantom siblings that would have been at its flank. The galaxy still bears the scars of the Horde, but it will learn to fear the Lance.
What's interesting is you look at the dude's lips, it looks like he's got a fucking zipper lip.
You're just as cruel and manipulative as those who released the genophage on your people.
Perhaps, but I will restore the Krogan, and my soldier will not provoke a nuclear response as a cure or Horde would. My legacy is perfection, with each pure Krogan reaching higher by standing on our dead. They will exceed, but not forget.
What did you get from the collectors? I need whatever you know about them.
They are strange, so isolated, yet very available when your sacrifice is big enough. I gave them mini Krogan. I may have information for you, but the tech was consumed in my prototype, after I determined how to use it without killing the subjects. The deaths were unfortunate, but I only need one success to start the process.
So you don't want to cure the genophage?
Contrary to what survivors claim, the genophage does not produce strong Krogan. The only quality it filters is the ability to survive the genophage. For every 1,000 stillborn, too many weaklings live. Every survivor is branded as precious. That's produced more cuddling than your collective human teats.
Ouch.
I say, let us carry the genophage. Let 1,000 die in a clutch. We will defeat it by climbing atop our dead. That is the Krogan way.
Your methods are extreme, but you know how to deconstruct a threat. Will you help us?
Perhaps I can strike a deal to secure passage, but my prototype is not negotiable. It is the key to my legacy.
Attention, I have traced the Krogan release. Okeer, of course.
Oh, shite.
I'm calling blank slate on this project. Gas these commandos and start over from Okeer's data. Flush the tanks.
She's that weak-willed. She'll kill my legacy with a damn valve. Shepard, you want information on the collectors? Stop her. She'll try to access contaminants in the storage bay.
You could just start over, like she plans to. What's the big deal?
This tank is pure. It involved as much trial as data. Starting over will not duplicate it. It must survive. Jador will be with the rejected tanks. Kill her. I will stay and do what must be done.
Ah, shite. Shite, 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 shite. Right, this is gonna suck. Like, straight up, this part is gonna suck. Because I'm gonna have Krogan, and I'm gonna have a fucking mech, and I'm gonna have Jador on my ass. None of this is gonna be good.
Charming.
She is a fucking charming piece of shit, isn't she? Oh no, you don't.
Flammable. Or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Wait for it.
Alarms in the lab? What's that Krogan doing up there?
That's why to smack the bitch.
Systems failure. The remaining lab systems are unprotected, and I have gained limited access. According to lab scanners, the room is flooded with toxins and Ukir's personal life signs are failing rapidly. I recommend haste.
Yeah, give me a minute. Huh. I mean, that didn't go too bad. We were able to survive the onslaught of Krogan. Able to deal with that. I had to use a Medigel though for Morden because he decided to go fucking die on me. Or faint, really. He's a Pokemon. Morden is a Pokemon. He fainted. So yeah, that didn't go too bad.
Emergency vent in progress. Contamination detected. Emergency vent in progress.
If I knew why the collectors wanted humans, I would tell you. But everything is in my prototype. My
Stage JBX, how you doing today? Thank you very much for that follow. Welcome to the Crisis Core. Hello, Jill. Yes, it is the return of the Space Paladin. Remember that?
Someone so fanatical sacrifice himself for one Krogan.
Because he's fanatical.
Unlikely one Krogan, however strong, could have impact Ukir wanted. Am almost certain. Suggest leaving it.
Professional jealousy, Morton.
Afraid he'll make your genophage obsolete?
No, but Krogan genetically dangerous, socially dangerous as well. Have enough enemies without adding this.
Normandy, Ukir is a no-go, but we have a package that needs retrieval. And he's a big one.
Alright.
But I have concerns about waking it.
Fuck right, I'm killing the virus.
You've said that a few times now.
A normal
the Paragon
Krogan is
run.
dangerous. This one was created and likely educated by a madman.
I see everyone's enjoying the new paperweight. Concerns?
We don't know anything about it, Commander.
I know. You don't find that interesting?
Krogan fight well at close quarters. Perhaps awakening him in a confined space wouldn't be prudent.
Noted. The cargo hold is safe enough while I decide what to do with them.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You're alive? That is fucking adorable. Nope, they never show her. But you do hear her, actually. In the Citadel DLC, you actually do call her. Dr. Michelle. Alright, let's go wake up the paperweight. Oh, wait, hold up.
Is it true we have a pod containing a baby Krogan down in the cargo hold?
Not a baby. He's a full-grown super soldier, ready for combat.
Super soldier.
Please be careful if you decide to birth him. His personality is completely unknown. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
You know, considering I just got a new follower. Considering I have been paid. You guys have given me some money.
Everything is going well up here?
It was until the
I think I might push myself to get Jack as well.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win. Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Have I ever said that, like, everybody pulls out a fucking amazing performance in these games? I think I have said that. But Seth Green is, like, the absolute fucking sleeper in this series. I'm not kidding. Seth Green is the absolute fucking sleeper hit.
The subject is stable, Shepard. Integration with onboard systems was seamless.
Can he see anything in there? Does he know where he is?
Unlikely. Current neural patterns indicate minimal cognition. Barring ship-wide power loss, the nutrients in the tank could sustain him for over a year.
Any idea how dangerous this guy is?
He is a Krogan, Shepard. If you were asking whether he is actively hostile, I don't have the necessary data to answer.
That's prejudice.
Technology could impart data, not methods of thinking. The subject may know of his views, but would not necessarily share them.
Fucking spoilers.
What can you tell me about this guy? Anything unusual?
The subject is an exceptional example of the Krogan species, with fully formed primary, secondary, and tertiary organs where applicable. No defects of any kind, aside from the genetic markers of the genophage present in all Krogan. I cannot judge mental functioning.
Time to pop this fucker.
I'm gonna open the tank and let him out.
Cerberus protocol is very clear regarding untested alien technology.
That guy gave a fuck.
He's either a powerful addition to the crew or a time bomb. I'd rather deal with it now.
Very well, Shepard. The controls are online. The switch and consequences are yours.
What consequences? By the way, I'm gonna say, I think I've said this multiple times, but it bears repeating. What we're about to see is very misleading. Look how fucking big they make Grunt look. But he's not this big. Perspective-wise, that made no sense.
Human. Male. Before you die, I need a name.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I don't take threats lightly. I suggest you relax.
Not your name. Mine. I'm trained. I know things. But the tank, Okeer couldn't implant connection. His words are hollow. Warlord, Legacy, Grunt. Grunt was among the last. It has no meaning. It'll do. I am Grunt. If you are worthy of your command, prove your strength and try to destroy me.
You wouldn't prefer Okeer? Or Legacy?
Not Legacy.
Matches the training in my blood. The other words are big things I don't feel. Maybe they fit your mouth better. I feel nothing for Okir's clan or his enemies. I'll do what I'm bred to do. Fight and determine the strongest. But his imprint has failed. Without a reason that's mine, one fight is as good as any other. Might as well start with you.
I have a good ship and a strong crew. A strong clan. You'd make it stronger.
If you're weak and choose weak enemies, I'll have to kill you.
Our enemies are worthy. No doubt about that.
That's acceptable. I'll fight for you.
I'm glad you saw reason.
I fucking love that.
Offer one hand, but arm the other. Wise shepherd. If I find a clan, if I find what I want, I will be honored to eventually pit them against you.
Fucking love that. Just the pan down. There's a gun in his fucking hand. By the way, one little character quirk I love about Grunt. What? Every time he says shepherd, watch how his head moves.
Shepherd?
Not just now, but when you leave.
Anything in your tank imprints that can make use of the resources we found?
Might have something I could put together. Don't know how useful it will be.
Grunt's getting a new gun.
Shepherd.
Did Okir give you any imprints?
I see blurry ships, guesswork about strength. Nothing to help pick a weak spot and tear. Okir spent all his time on old hatreds. Whatever he had, it was used up when he made me.
What are your thoughts about our mission?
I fight. Doesn't matter who for.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
Humans talk too much. Like the tank. Come back later.
What do you think about the crew?
Good bunch if they stay out of my way. Dead bunch if they don't. Train them good if you want to take on collectors. Some of these aliens are too smooth.
Alright, watch his head.
That's all for now.
Shepherd.
I don't know why. I always love the way he moves his head when he says that.
Commander. What
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you
Of
work.
course, Commander.
Commander, those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Fuck it, why not? Plus, I'm getting hungry. Fucker.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they ain't no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I want this jacket. Okay, so there are 3 jackets that I want. I want this N7 jacket, I want Dante's jacket from Devil May Cry 3, and I want the Spider-Man Last Stand jacket.
Shepard,
have you got a minute?
Hey, wait for a bit. I'm in the middle of some
calibrations.
calibrations.
Talk to you later, Garrus.
I'll be here if you need me.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Yeah, keep talking.
Oh no, I'm a faithful man. I'm a faithful man, Jill. I am hurt by your assumptions. I would fuck anybody but Liara. See, you kind of got to remember. You got to kind of remember this. You got to kind of keep this in mind. I'm thinking that this trilogy was brought out.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
I'm kind of under the assumption. Oh, if only. I think I did that in my female playthrough. Didn't I romance Garrus in my last Insanity stream? Anyway, yeah, so I'm thinking they bought out this trilogy for when Mass Effect 4 comes out, they can set save data over easier. He wanted me to put. He wants me to put Grunt down.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, would like that actually. Talked about work earlier. Time with Special Tasks Group studying genophage. Wasn't entirely honest. Lie of omission. Also, other kinds need to clear the air. Mission too important to keep secrets. Work on genophage was more than just study.
What was the Special Task Group doing with the Krogan genophage?
Study at first, as I said, but uncovered surprising data. Krogan population was increasing at faster rate than expected. Krogan were adapting to genophage, overcoming disease.
Did the Krogan evolve, or did some of their scientists develop a treatment?
Krogan scientists? Never met Krogan scientist worthy of term. No. Natural evolution.
Wow, what a dick.
Krogan physiology incredibly durable. Organ redundancy, backup systems, cellular regeneration. Genophage like any other natural hazard. Krogan evolved past it.
Wait, you mean the Scorpion?
Maybe they were just having a lucky year. Or fewer mercs left, meaning more Krogan were left to repopulate.
Please, Shepard. Social environmental concerns.
I'm not a big fan of the Scorpion.
Not an undergraduate. Population spike caused by adaptation to genophage. No other possibility.
The genophage was a terrible mistake. It nearly destroyed the Krogan and their culture. Now they have a chance to recover.
Naive viewpoint. Krogan too dangerous to allow unchecked birth rate. Look at Krogan rebellions. Personally led a science team. Geneticists, chemists, sociologists, mathematicians. Created new version of genophage.
God, it sounds like Crouch Discord.
Other Krogan-centric areas. Restabilized Krogan population.
Here's the thing, though. Like I said, he ends up walking this back so fucking hard.
You never considered other options?
Hundreds. Thousands. Modified genophage offered best outcome. Stabilized population, avoided publicity that could incite Krogan anger, averted potential genocide, or devastating war. Best solution for whole galaxy. Krogan included.
If the Krogan are so dangerous, why not just sterilize them outright?
Not a war criminal.
Nah, I'm gonna let Morden goes out like a fucking hero.
Cold, violent, aggressive. Still, have outliers. Worth saving. Genophage modification protected galaxy. Allowed Krogan chance to survive. Everyone wins. Good for us, good for them.
How did you distribute the modified genophage?
Covert drops, hospitals, clan centers, water supplies. Very difficult. Few Solarians on Tuchanka. Team got caught a few times. Had to fight free. Messy. Better when things went as planned.
How did your genophage modification work?
Krogan evolution attached garbage genetic code to genophage attack sites. Modification created other areas for garbage code to connect. Left sites clean, capable, running smoothly.
The genophage was a mistake bordering on a war crime. Recreating it is unforgivable.
Don't want me on team? Don't bring me. Can stay here, work on collector research. But no apologies. Did what was right. Hope you do the same if necessary. Should get back to work. Talk more later. Next time tissue synthesis has to compile. Good for free time.
What's funny is he turns around and says, I did the right thing, I hope you do the same. Yeah, he does the exact same, he does the right thing no matter what in 3 when he sacrifices himself to cure the genophage.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not
We'll
big...
talk later.
Commander.
I don't know what to feel about Grunt. My psych reports refer Oak here. We have no guarantees that Grunt is mentally stable. I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything, including who lives or dies.
Don't worry, Kelly. I wouldn't let him touch you.
If there's any touching being done, you'd better be involved. Anyway, what's up?
That'll be all.
Take care. How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Not anything else?
Do you have a
I
moment
always
to
have
talk?
time for you,
I
Commander.
better go.
Okay. Maybe
Okay.
we'll talk later.
He's the very model of a modern Major General. What if they're just hilarious? Nah. Problem is, general is 3 syllables, Solarian is 4. Oh, but I'm having too much fun, media. Dude, careful, media. You're gonna start saying, like, and this is a positive, but you're gonna start sounding like Yuri, who kept coming in every periodically saying, "Go to bed." I've got. Problem is, I'm not tired. Like, media, I'm legitimately being honest. I'm not tired. Like, the problem is I ended up passing out before I started streaming. That's why I started late. And that ended up putting me to sleep for a couple of hours. What I will do, I'll make you this. Media, I'll make you the deal. Make you a deal. Let me get Jack and then I'll call it. Because I might as well get Jack, because next week means I'm starting off with Horizon. Not Zero Dawn. Funny thing is though, technically, the best thing is, because all my videos are done and everything, I've got nothing to do tomorrow, except stream. I actually have a day I can relax.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
Plus, believe me, Nurgle does not encourage me.
Probe.
Fuck. I think I'd actually have to be committed if Nurgle had any kind of encouragement over me.
Probe away.
The only I'm mainly doing this mainly because I am having fun. I have not played. Could someone look up when? Could someone quickly look up when I last played this game? It would have been the Insanity playthrough.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
It was like, I'd take that and add a couple of months. That's how long it's been since I played this series.
Probe away. Launching probe. Launching probe.
Add a couple of months onto that, so probably about a year and a half then.
Probe away. Launching probe.
Oh yeah, that went live today, didn't it?
Probe away. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched.
I have no idea. Go on. Oh, you mean when Marov crushed Jessica? No, I'm for once I'm gonna have to agree with your psychotic tendencies. I do agree that was one of the highlights of that game. Because the fucking bitch deserved it. Especially for Carlos. Ah. Yes, I skipped over the created character. Because... I mean, I didn't want people sitting there for like 10 minutes while I decide what kind of fucking hair color I want to go with. Though I'm being very, with this series, I'm being very consistent on how my character looks.
Probe launched. Probe launched.
At least I'm getting some fucking iridium.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
Oh, it's right there. This tiny fucking planet, Rough Tide. Of course it's rich and I'm out of... Whatever. If Games Workshop already brought back... I mean, I'm sure that'd be great for you, Nurgle.
Detected an anomaly.
By the way, guys, do you see that wonderful counter at the top that is telling us what planets we've been to, and what percentage of the planets have been explored? Isn't that wonderful?
Probe away.
You know, it's almost like Mass Effect 1 should have had it.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe launched. Probe launched. Launching probe. Probe away.
You know the one problem with this game,
Probe away.
and I feel like I feel we're definitely gonna see it. There's no way they changed it.
Probe away.
We'll see it when we get to the prison, and I feel this is definitely one thing that could have been changed.
Launching probe.
We'll see if they did change it. I doubt they did. But I think everybody is going to agree with what I'll say. I'm about to reach over 100,000. Oh my god, look at that. That is the first element 0 we fully mined.
In research projects, element 0 is used for bioamp and omni-tool upgrades, which allow squad members who have biotic and tech powers to be much more effective.
So that actually helps me. More fucking platinum.
Launching probe. Probe away. Probe launched.
That's a lot of platinum.
Probe away.
Ah, you motherfucker. So close to over 100,000.
Probe away.
By the way, guys, I'm sure some of you saw it. Maybe saw the suggestions of adding Counter-Strike Global Offensive and that Ghost game. I can't remember what it's actually called, but I do own both, and I am thinking I will be adding them next month when the voting lists re-roll. Ban something. It's the multiplayer game.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
How the hell is that gas giant so close to that sun? That's it. No, that is the one. But doesn't that involve ghosts? I could have sworn it was a ghost thing. Squad of people go to locations and find ghosts and shit. Well, it got recommended So, and that's not the first recommendation for it I've gotten. So, I think I'll add them. Thought it was.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Thank you, Edie. It's just extra things for people to vote on. Though the worst thing is people don't fucking come to what's voted on anyway. Oh, I must count this. Why is that? Okay, so check this shit out. First of all, love that appearance. This is the squad. That is the terror squad right there. Bingo. Like what? Okay. Oh wait, I'm obviously gonna do a hard playthrough of that. Okay, power armor. Cindy. Squad incendiary. What? I regret those choices, but fuck it, whatever. Alright, so anyway. Check this shit out. This is the problem with the original game having copy and paste stuff. Why are the guards part of the Blue Suns? I don't get it. I really don't. I don't get why the guards are part of the Blue Suns. Like they could have used in the remaster.
Prepped and you can claim it shortly. As this is a high security vessel, you'll need to relinquish your weapons before we proceed.
They could have just easily reskinned them.
I can't do that.
Everyone stand down. Commander, I'm Warden Kirill, and this is my ship. Your weapons will be returned on the way out. You must realize this is
I don't get why they did that.
It's my standard procedure to keep my gun.
Let them proceed. Our facility is more than secure enough to handle 3 armed guests. We're bringing Jack out of cryo. As soon as the funds clear, you can be on your way. If you'll follow me to out-processing for the pickup, Commander.
Let's go.
Cell Block 2. As you can see, we keep tight control over the population. Each prisoner's cell is a self-contained modular unit. I've blown a few out the airlocks as an example. The ship is made up of 30 cell blocks identical to this one. We house thousands of criminals. We can put the whole place in lockdown on a moment's notice.
Good luck with that.
Nothing goes wrong here.
Can you tell me about Jack?
Cerberus hasn't told you? Jack is the meanest handful of violence and hate I've ever encountered. Dangerous, crazy, and very powerful. You'll see soon enough.
Exactly.
How'd you end up running this ship?
I was in law enforcement on Palaven and got sick of seeing criminals escape out into the galaxy to carry on with their crimes. Bounty hunters aren't dependable. Eventually I hit upon this idea. Keep the criminals in space and the galaxy is a safer place.
I mean, that sounds cool. Oh, it probably will be. It most likely will be Nurgle. Because you gotta remember, this director's cut is most likely going to be next gen exclusive. You know what I mean? So it's gonna up the graphics and everything for it.
You do this because you think it's necessary?
Every day I see the worst sapient life has to offer. Governments are soft, unwilling to make the hard choices. Someone had to stand up and make the galaxy safe.
Maintaining a population this size in space can't be cheap.
We can cut corners that governments can't, and each prisoner brings in a fee from his homeworld. These individuals are violent, and their home planets pay well to keep them here.
What happens if the homeworld doesn't want to pay?
We explain that we can't maintain the prisoner without their help, so we'll be forced to release him back onto his homeworld, at an unspecified place and time.
You scare the homeworlds with the prisoners.
You don't have to agree with my methods, but don't question my motives. These are despicable people, and I'm keeping them locked up.
Let's get on with this.
I bet people try pretty hard to get out.
We're in space. They have nowhere to go, and they know it. But still, we exercise extreme caution. These are dangerous individuals.
Biotic
we
fields.
have many ways to control the population. I'm going to confirm that the funds from
The way Garrus's movement is, it felt more feminine.
Just keep going past the interrogation rooms and the Supermax wing.
Again,
I'll catch up with you later, Shepard.
You know these guys are gonna be bad guys because they're dressed as Blue Suns. Again, I don't get why they didn't just change palettes. I don't get why they didn't change the looks of them in the remaster.
You don't even get good information that way. After a point, victims admit to anything to make the pain stop.
Is there something I can do for you?
There's no excuse for beating a prisoner who can't fight back.
This is a massage compared to what his victims went through.
This degrades you as much as him.
We have orders.
You're not important enough to make your own decisions?
I admit, I sometimes get tired of this. Does this really get us anything useful?
Stop this. For your own sake.
Yeah, you're right. Call it off. At least for now. Your package will be at out processing just down the hall.
Hey guys, over here. Let me ask you something. If you're buying prisoners, can you buy me? Man, I don't care where you take me or what you do to me. It's gotta be better than this.
Get yourself out. We're here for Jack.
Ouch.
Jack? Forget what I just said. I don't want to go nowhere with you.
I thought this ship was a prison, not a market.
Sometimes people buy cons so they can do some punishing of their own, if you understand. Warden sells us to whoever can pay enough.
Why are they interrogating that prisoner? You know something?
Nah, that's Bimmy. You don't know
Where's
nothing.
Jimmy?
He offed someone in the showers yesterday, I think.
Guy he killed was worth a lot to the warden. Yeah, sucks to be Bimmy right now.
They're going at it pretty hard. Do they ever kill prisoners by accident?
I haven't heard of anyone dying. Warden can't make money off us if we're dead. Funny thing though, the more a guard does it, the meaner he gets. So they rotate him through.
So, what are you in for?
I killed a few people. Only about 20 or so. And I blew up that one habitat. Small time compared to most of the guys here.
That's all you did.
What's it like here?
Bad. And you gotta watch out. Damn, but someone's always after your stuff. Smokes, clothes, your pride. I haven't taken a shower in 3 months.
Prison rape!
Tell me more about
Just
Jack.
bluntly.
The worst trouble
Just
you ever
bluntly
saw.
saying it.
Mixed with some crazy and way too much biotic power. That's all I'm saying.
God damn.
I should go.
Wish I could go.
Not even being subtle.
I hear the screaming in my head. It's nice, yeah. I hear the screaming.
Okay, he's just gonna repeat himself. He really is crazy. Here we go.
Our processing's through the door on the far side of the room.
My apologies, Shepard. You're more valuable as a prisoner than a customer.
And you're an idiot.
Drop your weapons and proceed into this open cell. You will not be harmed.
You talked up your noble intentions with this prison, but it turns out you're a criminal like the rest.
Activate systems.
You got it. That one hit.
I got it.
This should slow him down.
Cover.
Jesus, Garrus!
Too late. Now you're dead. Taking cover. I got it. I got it. Reinforced node processing. Shepard is loose.
Fucking right I am.
Got the target. Impact shot. They're all mine. Right. Should have run. Moving. Impact shot. I got it.
Garrus, get up.
On it. Trouble! On it.
Five more headshots. Garrus is not gonna get up. But this dude could immediately blast me away and kill me.
Shepard is on the loose. Repeat, Shepard is loose. Get people down here.
Now Garrus is up.
That's going to open every door on the cell block.
It's the only way to get Jack out of cryo.
I'm doing it. Be ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness false advertisement. Because Jack will show how powerful she is, but will never ever display that she is this powerful again. Oh, there's small. Jack is small. Yeah, it's added frost textures to her skin.
Oh, I want to see this. Let's go.
Grunt is just so excited.
I want to see how long she can last.
Now what's this?
Hey. To be fair, I like Jack in both versions. No, I swear to God, it might just be me, but it feels like she got a boob job between fucking 2 and 3. Either that or I'm seeing shit.
Sectors 7, 9, and 11 have lost life support. No survivors.
She lacks subtlety.
All prisoners, return to your cells immediately, or I'll open every airlock on this. On the ground, now!
Fire in the hole!
Damn it! I wanted the... God damn it, Garrus. I wanted to watch the fucker go nuclear. There is nothing greater. It is amazing watching those mechs go nuclear when you decapitate their heads.
Power plant damage has led to...
This guard got swarmed by prisoners with improvised weapons. He never had a chance.
Shows you what kind of people these prisoners are. I don't agree with everything they do here, but it's in the galaxy's best interests. This guard kept maniacs away from innocent people.
Garrus, let us not forget, this guard is also dressed like a blue sun, so he's a maniac himself. Again, that's what just kills this whole thing for me. They're dressed like blue suns.
Lockdown in block 4, 7, and 8.
Okay.
Now you're...
This should punch through their armor.
Yeah, right on your ass.
The hull has been breached in sectors 12, 14, and 30. No survivors.
I know, it just bothers the hell out of me that they're basically just dressed as blue suns. This part is gonna suck. Oh, thank you. Fucking hell, he just got destroyed by Grunt.
Taking cover.
Grabbing cover. Got no shield.
Damn it, come on.
Firing a high impact shot. Enemies!
Like, they're literally called blue suns, by the way.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
There we go. Again, went better than I anticipated. Fucking mech was dumb. On your ass.
Concussive shot ready. There we go. Light him up.
There's all the headshots I need. I don't need to bother anymore.
Scratch one.
Find Jack! Full alert! Find Jack!
Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Should be on the last. This should be the last section.
All guards to cell block 1!
Yep, it is. The Revenant is not that accurate.
You're valuable, Shepard. I could have sold you and lived like a king.
It's about that accurate, actually.
But you're too much trouble. At least I can recapture Jack.
Not happening. You're a two-bit slave trader, and I don't have time for it.
I do the hard things civil governments are unwilling to. This is for the good of the galaxy.
You know, I said the exact same thing when I said that I should be Emperor of Mankind. And everybody just looked at me like I was fucking crazy.
My shields are down.
Fire in the hole!
Moving to cover. Light him up.
Should be able to long shot this. Wrong fucking one. Yep, I can long shot that good. I would have voted for you to be Emperor. There you go, that's what we wanted. Yeah, just a thing for everybody watching. That's legitimately the best and easiest way to do this.
On the ground. Now.
Just long shot the far right one.
Going to ground.
On it.
You know what this game is missing? A roll. And I'm not kidding.
This should slow him down.
Bye.
Stop.
What the fuck were you gonna do telling her to stop?
Cerberus.
They did not give her good direction for that.
What the hell do you want?
You're in a bad situation and I'm gonna get you out of here.
Shit, you sound like a pussy.
Shit.
I'm not going anywhere
Ouch.
with you.
That
You're
hurts.
Cerberus.
I'm here to ask for your help.
You show up in a Cerberus frigate to take me away somewhere? You think I'm stupid?
This ship is going down in flames. We can get you to safety and we're asking for your help.
Just shoot her and patch her up on the ship.
I'd like to see you try.
We're not gonna attack her.
Good move. Look, you want me to come with you? Make it worth my while.
Join my team and I'll do what I can for you.
Don't make promises you can't keep.
I never do.
I bet your ship's got lots of Cerberus databases. I want to look at those files, see what Cerberus has got on me. You want me on your team? Let me go through those databases.
I'll give you full access.
You better be straight up with me. So why the hell are we standing here?
Move up.
I'd say that went well. The convict.
Welcome to the Normandy, Jack. I'm Miranda, chef in command. On this ship, we follow orders. Tell the Cerberus cheerleader to back off, Shepard. I'm here because of our deal.
Miranda will let you into the system. Let me know what you find.
Hear that, Precious? We're going to be friends.
You,
You,
me,
me, and every embarrassing
embarrassing
little
secret.
secret. I'll be reading down in the hold, or somewhere near the bottom. I don't like a lot of through traffic. Keep your people off me. Better that way.
And don't shake your head at me. Hold on. Before we do, let's go talk to everybody. Let's go talk to everybody. Let's bingo.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
You have worries about Jack?
I know she'll be solid under fire, but her attitude suggests deep personal issues. She pushes people away, yet approaches sex casually. I don't think she understands her own motivations. I wouldn't be surprised if she makes advances on you. If you want her respect, think twice.
I'll do my best not to piss her off.
Please warn me if you fail. I want a chance to hide. Anyway, what's up?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right. Anything else?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need it. The elusive man wishes to speak to you in the debriefing room, Commander.
Oh, he can fucking wait.
How may I help you, Commander?
That'll be all.
Take care.
Fucking up, the elusive man can fucking wait.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen.
Damn right.
We're gonna kick some ass.
Sure you're right, Matthews.
Because I'm fucking awesome.
Okay, Shepard, glad you're back, but keep an eye on that last one. We can only hold so much crazy.
That fucking steely-eyed glare.
I assume everything is going well up here?
Shh.
Joker?
I can tell when it's listening.
I am always listening, Mr. Moreau.
I know.
That's it for now.
The elusive prick. Be fucking close. Welcome back, Justin. Nobody else was saved that day. Ain't my fucking responsibility. But media, somebody was. This is explained later.
Commander, can I help you with
I'm
something?
more interested in just talking for a bit.
Already? I'm not bit. Commander.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to
Perhaps later. Trying to determine how scale itch got onto Normandy. Sexually transmitted disease only carried by Varen. Implications unpleasant. Anything else?
I'll let you work.
We'll be here if you need.
Someone fucked a Varen. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Hello, Grunt.
Shepard.
Just checking in, making sure you're acclimatizing.
The hold is too open. Not enough cover. Armor is limited. Warlord Granth would target here to scatter heavy cargo, then focus on engines. That's what tank imprints show about human ships anyway. It's how I learned from the tank. Old pictures where memory is. Like holding a book for a child. Just remember this picture after picture. No help with finding a reason to care.
What other human info was floating around in there?
Nothing good.
Finger deep to sever your spine. You're soft. Solarians, Asari, all soft. Quarians, not so much. Turians, you have to work the blade, I guess. Don't see much point to it, though. Much point. Never mind.
Something must move you. You're as genetically Krogan as you can get.
I see suffering, the dead, and I think weak. I'm supposed to be strong. My guts were grown from thousands more worthy. The dead were weak. If they were strong, I wouldn't be needed. I don't know why Okeer started teaching. When he turned on the tank the first time, I screamed. Weak, pitiful.
So you started small, but you became what you are. Not everyone gets that chance.
I'm built for strength, but didn't earn it. I just am. Those dead were strong enough to try, even if they lost. The perfect Krogan, ignoring what made me. No strength in that. I'll take another look at what happened to the Krogan. Find a reason to care about it.
God, that again, the writing.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
All things must come with balance.
Hey.
What do you think of Miranda and Jacob?
Oh, God.
Jacob doesn't know who he is, but that's not my problem. Miranda's a Cerberus bitch. Knew that before she opened her mouth.
I picked up a lot of
That's
resources.
harsh.
Can you use them to help against the collectors?
I ran across the schematics for making L5X implants. Still got them in my head. You want to know what I need? Not usually my thing, but I've learned how to get things done on my own.
Go. Now Jack is 20% more powerful.
Hey,
Tell me about you, Jack.
I'm still finding out about me. Thanks for letting me look at these files.
If they're helping you, that's good enough for me.
Don't be my buddy. You need me to kill for you, I need you for these files. Let's leave it there. Your friends at Cerberus are into some nasty things.
Oh, don't I know it?
I'm gonna find something I can use. I just know it.
What if the answers aren't what you expect?
I'm not looking for answers. I'm looking for names, dates, places.
What happens when you find what you're looking for?
I go hunting. Anyone who's screwed with me pays. Their associates pay. Their friends pay. The galaxy's gonna be a lot emptier when I'm done.
I won't let you go on a killing spree.
I'm here for your mission. After that, what I do is my business.
What's your history with Cerberus?
They raised me in a research facility. I escaped when I was a kid. Been on the run ever since. And they've been chasing me ever since. But soon, I'm gonna chase them.
Where the fuck did that come from?
You don't have to live in this pit, you know.
It's dark, quiet, and hard to find. That spells safety to me. You know, this ship is a powerhouse. You could go pirate. Live like a king. I could help.
We have to stop the collectors. I don't have time for piracy.
When this is done, we'll either be dead or out here in space. With this ship. Think about it.
Prison pocket, dude.
Freedom to go wherever you want. And all the mayhem and fighting I could want.
What is it about killing that fascinates you so much?
I figure every time someone dies and it's not me, my chances of survival go up. Simple.
I should go.
Yep.
Yep. And oh, those prison pockets can fucking hold anything, can't they? God, didn't a prison pocket hold a fucking? Didn't a prison pocket hold Disneyland at one point? Correct me if I am wrong, but I'm sure it did.
Thank you, Commander. Rupert put the new supplies to good use.
Alright, so long as the food isn't tasting like ass, mission accomplished.
Commander.
You have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I hope you know what I'm referring to. I'm really, really hoping you know what I'm referring to.
Shepard.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait? I'll be here if you need me.
Alright, so we're already at Horizon. Got a number of things done. Gonna be going to Horizon now. Not now, but you know what I mean. I wish I had more money though, because I don't have the amount of upgrades that I really want. It is slightly annoying. South Park, when Cartman goes to jail, makes friends with a prison, with somebody in prison. He sneaks in the dude. The dude really wants to go to Disneyland, so Cartman sneaks Disneyland into the prison up his ass. That is a legitimate thing, and that legitimately fucking happened. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. Let's see, where we at? Where are we at? 9 hours and 7 minutes. 9 hours, 7 minutes, and we've just gotten to, and we're going to be going Horizon next. So, this is definitely going to be fun. But, as for now, that is it. So, thank you for watching, everybody. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe for my daily content. If you're watching on DLive, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams. And if you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow for my weekday streams and stay behind, so we will... Actually, no, don't stay behind, because I'm not going to be raiding anybody. Not today, I'm going to go to bed now, actually. But if you have Instagram, Twitter, or Facebook, you can follow me at DanteCrysis on Facebook, on Instagram and Twitter, and the DanteCrysis on Facebook. If you want to check out the podcast I'm a part of, you can check out the Vitamin G podcast by typing in !VGP or looking below the video you're currently watching. If you is playing Battlefield, that is interesting. If you want to check out my merch store, you can type in !merch, and by typing in, my Teesprings, we've got great merch there. A lot of people have bought merchandise. Or you can look below the video again, which you're currently watching. But if you want to go above and beyond, you can support me on Patreon as well to help keep this engine going by typing in !Patreon, or again looking below the video you're currently watching, like the beautiful bastards in the credits of this video have done by pledging. So with all that being said, thank you so much for watching, everybody, and please take care of yourselves out there.